What's up, everybody? This is the Rogue Heel coming back to you live right here on Twitch. The most roguish of heels, in fact. So, we're going to get back to the normal stream schedule right here. I think like around like 6 o'clock probably, or close to 6 o'clock probably like a good time for me to stream. Hold on, let me just fix my seat here. When did that happen? I did not see that. Okay. Ugh. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start playing some Destiny. We're gonna start playing some. I might just actually play some Destiny. I feel like there's some stuff I need to grind out to fix. It's a good light balance there too. Actually, I prefer a cool white. There you go. That's good. So okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do this. We're just gonna watch some sports. I am a Jets fan, and we just beat the Bills, so we're gonna be praising the Bills a little bit. Everything else here we're not gonna do. We might watch a little bit of streamer TV here.
We'll go ahead. And the Mets striking free agent quickly. What's happening, TK? How you feeling today? Besides sore, I know.
Yeah, very sore. Congrats to all those that finished.
If you're a New York sports fan, you know what the fan is. WFAN. You know who these guys are.
The New York City Marathon, because it was a brutal one out there. But BT,
oh yeah, the New York City Marathon was this past weekend. By the way, if anyone knows, it was very ordinary. Like nothing. It's just funny watching the people because the city doesn't sleep. Even doing the marathon, and it's just funny watching people try to cross the street while there's like a marathon going on. You know, technically, like those streets are supposed to be like closed off, the traffic, but people still like travel all over the place too. And you're not gonna wait. And no one's gonna stop you when you have to cross the street. There's hundreds of runners going through.
It was more about last week with Zach Wilson. If he puts on another horrendous performance, and loses the game, because they should have beat the New England Patriots. We all know this. If you watched that game in any capacity, you knew that the Jets were the better team than New England Patriots, yet they found a way to lose it. And this week, we see
that's on Zach. That's a fair assessment.
Beyond reproach, Buffalo Bills, and they played maybe one of the best games you've seen played against the Bills in a while, mainly because they forced Josh Allen, who's the presumptive MVP, into mistake after mistake.
Probably not after that game.
And completion. Yeah, he did run for a couple of touchdowns.
By the way, I think there's some he's being evaluated. I think today, or it's gonna be evaluated tomorrow, about an issue with his elbow and like a nerve cluster in his elbow, which isn't good. That's clearly after like the Bryce Huff play too.
But there's only so much you could do to mitigate one of the best complete quarterbacks in the National Football League. And my big takeaway after this weekend with the Jets was I thought it was all about Zach. I thought if we don't find an answer on Zach, then blah, 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 blah. If we don't hear this, then blah, 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 blah. What it really is this Jet defense is built to win right now. They have talent every single level of that. CJ Mosley's playing really good football. And even Williams, and both Williams are playing good football. And Sauce Gardner is the best rookie cornerback I've seen since maybe Darrelle Revis.
Mm-hmm. So DJ Reed's not far behind.
And DJ Reed is
that's the best cornerback duo in the league.
They kind of
Come at me.
Free agency. This team,
no question.
As much as we want it to be about Zach, hey, Zach, lead us to a championship. Zach, don't screw it up. Defense, take us to the championship if you're a Jet fan, because that's what you saw. Because you have to be able to stop the great quarterbacks in the NFL. And this Jet defense is geared and built to stop the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
You know, I heard a lot of contextualization this year, T. Well, they got lucky against the Browns with the onside kick. All right, maybe a little bit. Well, Pittsburgh, not very good, unsettled quarterback situation. Yeah, we'll give you that. Nice win against Miami. Hung a 40 spot on them. No Tua. Teddy Bridgewater got, at Lambeau. You know what? It's a fabled venue, but these Packers aren't very good, which, by the way, they're not. Jeez, you lose to the Lions. Aaron Rodgers. Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't a good game either. I was just kind of checking in on that Lions Packers game. Lions beat the Packers 15-9. Bro, Aaron Rodgers threw 3 interceptions in that game. that was not a good game for Aaron Rodgers. I could not believe. I was just watching. I was peering in every once in a while. That Packers team. They may not win that. I don't think they're going to win the division. The Vikings only lost one game so far. They're like one of the best teams in the NFC. Surprisingly, Kirk Cousins looks ridiculous. Now you got Justin Jefferson there. You got Dalvin Cook. That defense is surprisingly good. It's all coming together, man. Wow.
$50 million a year. I'm gonna do nothing for the rest of my career.
Right at Denver. Well, the Broncos' offense is broken, and Zach didn't do anything. Shut up. Here's the bottom line. All right, and this is what bothers me about the New York Knicks is that they still, this deep into Tom Thibodeau's tenure, they don't have an identity. Tibbs is a defensive guy, yet their defense is Swiss cheese, so they don't know who they are. The Jets have an identity, and it's the identity.
They should have made a move on Donovan Mitchell. There's so much talking and nothing happened.
That was left behind by Gase and Bowles and others, right? I am not going to place a single limitation on the New York Jets this season. Now, that doesn't mean I'm getting on the air saying, book the Super Bowl hotels. Nobody's saying that. But also nobody's saying don't dream enough to maybe have to, circle back to that down the road. The Jets right now are absolutely one of the best teams in the NFL. I don't care what anybody says. The Jets and the Giants, by the way, play
Giants were on the bye.
Absolute best divisions in football. You want to debate it? Find somebody else, because I'm not wasting my time. To me, it's not even contestable, right? And the Bills' final 5 possessions yesterday, they scored 3 points.
Yeah.
And the Jets, and these are things that aren't necessarily like fun topics on the radio. At the end of the day, do you really want to talk about the Jets offensive line coach? No, not on the radio. But I'll tell you what, he's doing a great job. They lost 5 guys, and they just shoved it down the Bills' throat. We're running. Try to stop us. You can't.
Great job by the general manager, Joe Douglas.
Do you. And the one time our quarterback's got to make a high
That's right.
throw on 3rd and 5, dart, numbers, Mims, first down, game time.
Yeah, no, I mean, when you think about what it takes to win in the NFL, it's executing. Well, first of all, the first thing it is not making mistakes. It's not losing the game. And in this game, unlike last week, the Jets didn't make any mistakes. They didn't give away possessions, because that's what we talked about last week. It's less the interceptions and the field position. It's just you give away a possession against a good team, they're going to come back. It's going to come back and bite you. They didn't do that in this game. And as much as we have gotten on Mike LaFleur, and I'm not saying by any stretch that this solves that issue, the play calling was so much more conducive to what Zach Wilson is ready to do in the NFL.
Yep.
That's right.
That is, screens and double outs and easy throws, get the ball out of your hand, hit the tight end on a quick slant. When they play man coverage,
dump the ball
throw
off
it to Garrett Wilson, because that Zach Wilson to Garrett Wilson combo is developing into a great one. I mean, he is the guy that catches whatever throw Zach throws. I mean, Zach is laying down, sidearming these things to Garrett Wilson. He's snagging it with his hands out of the air.
He's tremendous.
Garrett Wilson is spectacular.
He's special.
He is fun to watch as well. So they're not asking Zach to do a ton, and then now Zach is not trying to be the hero. And if they play that way, and defensively they are as dominant as they were against an explosive Buffalo Bills team where they harassed Josh Allen all afternoon long, who's to say they can't get into the postseason and get into the championship game? Who's to say that? Because here's the reality, BT. The NFL is worse than a crapshoot. You have no idea who's going to show up on any given Sunday. You just don't. The Kansas City Chiefs are hosting the Tennessee Titans with Malik Willis, who threw for less than 100 yards, and they were losing that game, and the Chiefs had to, at home, have a miraculous comeback in order to win that game, tie it, and then ultimately come back and win it. This is the Chiefs we're talking about. The NFL is wide.
That was a good game, too, by the way.
Team. You would have said maybe the Bills.
Let me just pause it right here. Listen, if you got Patrick Mahomes and it's overtime, he's going to make the magic happen. There was that one run where Patrick Mahomes is an athletic guy, but he's not like a world beater when running the ball. He made all these guys miss. What's the saying? He's fast enough for the NFL. He's fast enough for that position, and he's good.
You're saying they can't lose. The Bills just lost to the Jets, and it's not because the Jets are, bad and they overplayed.
That sounded almost.
No, it's not even that.
I know you didn't mean it that way, but when you say the Bills lost to the Jets, and I know that's not the intention. I'm messing around.
Here's my point, though.
Say it with a little more respect.
Anybody can beat anybody.
They lost to the Jets.
Anybody can beat anybody.
I hear you.
Anybody can beat anybody.
Or at least teams with lights-out defenses. And
yes.
You know what's interesting about the Jets?
I don't know. Do the Lions have a lights-out defense?
No, that's true. But I just don't think the Packers have any offense.
That's true. But
here's the other thing I take away. This is what I was saying.
Unironically, what are the NFL standings right now? Because this is gonna be interesting coming into like the draft too. Let me lower my mic here a little bit. NFL standings. Let's go here. All right, AFC. Bills, Jets, Dolphins. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this! The Chiefs, the Chargers are there. They should be really a lot better than what they are. Ravens are up there. Who's got the worst record? Steelers, the Raiders. Josh McDaniels might be booted from fucking L.A. or with Las Vegas with the Raiders after one season. They should not be 2-6. Same thing with the Broncos. This division should be much more competitive. It shouldn't just be between the Chiefs and the Chargers. And even then, with the Chargers, I like Staley too. Like, he's a good coach, but like he makes these like very strange decisions to go on fourth down. And it's fun TV, but as like a fan, it would drive me insane. The Bengals should be a lot better, but it's usually like if you're in the Super Bowl from the previous year, you usually have like a down season. The Browns, there's no Deshaun Watson, but they still got a pretty decent offense and run game. Their defense is still stout. The Steelers, it's a rebuild. No one wants to admit it with Pittsburgh because it's been so many years, but like they're rebuilding. Times will win this division because everybody else stinks. Like the Texans are probably picking a quarterback with like a top pick. Jaguars, 3-6. It's sort of surprising because Zach Wilson was the number 2 pick in 2021. Trevor Lawrence the number 1 overall pick. I think they're in the right upward trend, but it's not equating to wins in a weak AFC South too. And the Colts, oh man, they're gonna strip everything down in Indianapolis, man. NFC, this division's so competitive. Look at the Eagles, undefeated, bro. That's so crazy. The Seahawks are 6-3 in the NFC West. That should not be happening. This team should be at the bottom of the barrel when they're 6-3. Bro, Pete Carroll. It's on Pete Carroll, man. He put it all. He made that trade with Denver's. Like, I know who Russell Wilson is. The Niners should be better at 4-4, but the Rams are 3-5. They can turn around the Cardinal. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Cardinal. Rams, you lose your left tackle. He's retired now. Whitworth, the guy's a Hall of Famer. Not having him there. This is what happens. It's a good strategy that they have too, because they got a Super Bowl out of it. But then, like injuries, guys retire. But they do a good job at the back end of the draft, finding guys the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round, be able to put in there. The Vikings are 7-1. That's crazy to me. They're gonna win this division. Look at it. Look at the NFC. No one's above 500. No one's even at 500 in the NFC South. Look at the Falcons. Look at right there with the Bucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see. The Lions are probably gonna be looking for a quarterback. I think Goff is done. Panthers are going to be looking for a quarterback. The thing is, they got good players on that team, and that defense is pretty decent. It's just, the top 3 picks might be Lions. The Cardinals don't figure it out. The Cardinals, the Panthers, the Saints can be up there too. And then Commanders, no, I think they're going to be like a 500 team or a game below 500. So they have talent on that football team. I don't know what's happening there too. They got to figure out what's going on with the owner. Dan Snyder's probably going to end up selling the team. The Raiders are probably gonna have. You know what's funny too? Derek Carr might be gone from Las Vegas, and they might just strip it all down there. That would be crazy. Steelers, I think they're happy with Kenny Pickett. I mean, he's having a rough rookie season, but like, I think he'll be a steady hand for Pittsburgh. And Pittsburgh has always been good. They got George Pickens. They traded Chase Claypool away. They got some draft capital for him. They're going to rebuild in the offseason. I'm going to tell you, they're going to be right back with in the AFC North. That Steelers organization is just too good. Texans going to need a full rebuild. David Mills is not the guy at all there. Jacksonville's going to be upswing, and they're going to tear it down in Indianapolis.
But you don't get me wrong. There was some wild fluctuation.
And it's so weird, too, because there's like talent there, too. But, like, guys have gotten hurt. Guys who've come back from injury last year, especially on their defense, the offensive line. I don't know what's going on with Jonathan Taylor. He's like, that offensive line has like fallen apart. And that used to be a strength the last couple of seasons. That offensive line has fallen apart, and that has directly hurt Jonathan Taylor, rather. And that guy was a beast coming out.
Fluctuations from you on how we were and me a little bit, although I'll tell you one thing, how we process Zach moving forward. What I said last week was, if he came out this week and made the same reckless, cavalier, substandard throws, then I'm prepared to sit him for a series, sit him for a game, and eventually go back to him, because you got to win games, because the defense is good enough to win. What transpired this week, what we should now know, and what this Jets organization and coaching staff has now learned, they've earned this. They have earned the benefit of the doubt. Now, that's not a lifetime pass.
No.
But last Sunday, all right, the head coach steps to the podium, and in his way, without going over the top, absolutely crushed his quarterback. Unacceptable, can't happen, we got to be better. All week in practice, they beat him over the head. Ball security, ball security, ball security. If it's not there, throw it. If it's not, throw it. And what happened? Whatever they taught him all week, it worked. They had to deprogram him. They had to reroute a couple of wires. And it's still in the early stage of doing that.
Yeah.
So you give the coaches a ton of credit. You give the quarterback a ton of credit. And to our point, it's wide open.
Yeah.
It's wide open. The Jets have a bye. Then you go to Foxborough, and you got to kick the crap out of that team. You have to dismantle those punks. And then you have the Bears, right? And I know that Justin Fields is playing better, but you give this Jets defense one guy to worry about, there's no way in hell the Jets aren't beating that team. So here we go.
Yeah, you start looking forward for the Jets now, forward in their schedule. You start looking forward and counting the wins, so to speak.
Wait, let me find that. That it's ironic too. There's like this Twitter post. Let me find. I don't know if it's. All right, let me just scroll down. Jesus Christ. Follow Amaranth and you just follow a couple other people and fucking this shit just pops up. Where is it's here somewhere? I know like NYJ Matt like found it. This is it right here. This is making it on Jets Twitter. This was like all over the place on Sunday. The coin. This guy's been right about everything. He apparently just like flipped the coin on every one of these. And so far, we lost to the Ravens, but we beat Cleveland, but we lost to Cincinnati, beat Pitt, beat Miami, beat Green Bay, beat Denver, lost to New England, beat Buffalo. Then we have our bye. Then according to him, we have 2 straight losses against New England and Chicago. But then we have 5 straight wins against Minnesota, Buffalo, Detroit, Jacksonville, and then Seattle. And then we lose to Miami for the final game of the season. We get into the wild card. We win our wild card game. We then win our divisional matchup, but then we get to the AFC Championship and we lose. I would take that. That would be huge. Bro, this is crazy. This is just a coin flip. I'm gonna take, let me save this image, hold on. I would take this. Like, this is not a joke. I would absolutely take this for one very simple reason. You win with this team and you lose, you get to the AFC Championship game. But I'm not going to lie to you, though. I want to beat New England at Foxborough. And we should, because we are legitimately a better team than New England. we're a better team than Chicago. Minnesota, I don't know. Like Minnesota had a pretty close game against the Commanders. Buffalo, I think Buffalo's going to get better, but it kind of depends on Josh Allen. It's a little concerning about his elbow. If I was a Bills fan, I'd be a little concerned about that too, because last week's game, he was pressing too. And it's like when you press him like that, he's making mistakes. That first interception he threw, he was trying to throw over the guy, and he didn't. And he should have just thrown the ball away. It's the same thing. He was trying to like force throws like Zach did last week against New England, and he makes mistakes. Remember, his first 2 years in the league, he wasn't very good. He had the potential there, but they had to coach a lot of stuff out of him. Detroit, we should win. Jacksonville, we should win. But Jacksonville, I think, can like play hard though. Doug Peterson has that team on the right track, I think. Seattle's going to be interesting. And then Miami, they got Bradley Chubb. They signed him to a huge deal, 115 million, I think, over 100 million. I know that. So that's going to be big. And that's at Miami. It's like we're traveling to Seattle. We're going to the West Coast, Pacific Northwest, and then we're going to have to travel back to the East Coast to Florida, which is, I hate traveling. It'd be great too. And honestly, speaking about Seattle too, if there's the one thing that this team is looking like, it's looking like that Seattle team back in the day. This is the team that we're really building towards too. And if Zach Wilson can have the type of career that Russell Wilson had when he was in Seattle, I'll be so happy about. If we're that good and we're that dominant as Seattle was, I would be happy. Like the team is like that good. It really does remind me of that Seattle team. This team run the football really hard. We get some good quarterback play from our smaller, like he's a smaller guy. He's not like Josh Allen or like Trevor Lawrence. He's a smaller guy, but he can throw the ball. He's got better arm talent, I think, than Russell Wilson does. And our stout defense with our phenomenal secondary. So there's a lot of comparisons there with that. So, yeah. I agree with the Act Man. Listen, go vote. Oh, actually. And change that too. Listen, if you guys got any problems about like voting or anything like that, or you need some convincing as to why you should vote, get on this stream and I'll talk to you in Discord. And I promise you I can convince you to go vote.
The teams really that they should be beating. But at this point, you beat the Buffalo Bills. You've had a miraculous come from, now again, it was Joe Flacco, but whatever. You had a miraculous come from behind victory against Cleveland. You've won kind of in every way. An ugly one, kind of a convincing one against Miami. You started to identify who you are, and you know how to win. I mean, it's 6-3 after 9. You know how to win football games. And
let me just exit out of this just in case I accidentally click it. There's a banned streamer known as Destiny, whose videos I watch every once in a while. I do not want to get banned at
this point
on Twitch for watching a Destiny video.
Considered one of those teams that's in the driver's seat for the postseason, and it feels quick because there's been this roller coaster.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I was looking for this website. It took me like a while for some reason. This website's actually really good. Streamer bans. This tells you every streamer that's been banned. You can actually look up like streamers that have been banned. I actually don't think. So they actually have a Discord bot too, so you can look at like all the streamers that have been banned so far. Very useful, especially if you're looking to watch like somebody's content and like review it or react to it, just so you can make sure.
Of emotion with the Jets.
I only think they only capture bans up to a certain point. So if it's longer after that point, there's like a cutoff for them. I think so, because there's some streamers I was taking a look at and like they weren't popping up, but I know for a fact that they've been banned. But they've been banned for over like a year now, 2 years for some. That's not showing up there, so I think that might be the cutoff.
Week to week based on how they've played. But
if streamer bans can like tweet at me or DM me and like tell me like what their cutoff is, I would really appreciate it.
You
whoever
beat
runs
the
that
best
account.
team in the division over the last 2 years, and you do it convincingly on defense. Not necessarily offensively, but convincingly on defense. You got to feel great about yourself.
877-337-6666. Tiki and Tierney on the Fan inside of our Town Fair Tire studio. Our friends at Town Fair remind you that at Town Fair, you always get the guaranteed lowest price on name brand
There you
tires
go.
from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And listen, nobody feels sorry for you in this league. It is the most atrocious sport out there. Guys go down like flies. We get that. But as much as we've lamented some of the losses for the Jets this year in terms of injury, now
Only
keep in
3.
mind, Fant
Only
could
3.
return. Max Mitchell could return.
Yep.
And Corey Davis will eventually return. And if they ever find a way, and let me tell you something right now. If I see one selfish, petulant tweet from Elijah Moore, he better grab his stuff and he better leave. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Keep your head down.
Bro, I don't get that too. Like I understand like you're getting upset about like not getting the ball, but you're part of a winning team. You're changing for the changing that culture there for the better. And I'm like, I would get like frustrated, bro. But you're part of like that winning culture too. I just don't think him and Zach have like a connection. It seems like Zach has got a connection with his tight end, especially Conklin, Corey Davis clearly. Him and Garrett Wilson are like showing like they're doing it. Like it's him and Denzel seem to be like connecting too, apparently, like especially since Denzel got reactivated and joined the main roster. And Zach doesn't come off as a guy that's like he's not approachable. Like he's willing to like talk to you and do all these things. Hold on, give me 1 second. So I just don't understand like what's going on with him and Elijah. I just think that I think Zach is this is me putting my conspiracy hat on. I think him and Zach have tried to talk things out, and I just think that him and Zach just don't. I don't know. There's something like missing there too. I was like wondering why. You know what? I just realized it's episode 12 of the season of the return, and not episode 11. 11 was last week. It's episode 12. Yeah. So I just think that like him and Zach just don't have that chemistry yet, and for whatever reason, it just seems like Elijah Moore is very like off-put. Like he wants to be the number one option, and that's just not realistic. There's a lot of weapons on this team too, so I can understand that. But guys, like it gets grating, man. He needs to be careful because like your friends can turn on you like that when the team's 6-3. You're up there in terms of getting into the playoffs. You'll be a wild card seed, I think, if the playoffs were tomorrow, and like you can do some damage and you're winning games. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. The team is winning. Like you have to know, like the Jets like had such like a losing culture before like Joe Douglas and Robert Saleh came in, and after like a year of just, I think they had a 4-game. Last year was 4 games they won, and they're 6-3 now. Like they're turning it around, man. Come on, be part of the solution and not part of the problem. It's frustrating for the fans who've been Jets fans for so long. You know, it's just I don't get it, man. Everybody else is like understands like they're doing their part. Maybe I don't want to move them because like the potential's there. Like having more weapons is good, but like if he's gonna be this way, he's gonna be a distraction. Move him. You got Braxton Berrios, up his reps. When Corey Davis comes back, he's gonna take up playing time. Denzel Mims is staying on the active roster according to Saleh because he's showing that like a light has clicked finally. And if he's going to get the ball, you might as well keep him there. Have 2 like tall, lanky receivers in Garrett Wilson and Corey Davis challenging smaller corners out. And Garrett Wilson and Denzel Mims out on the outside. You can move Corey inside. He's going to get the ball a ton of times too. He's a great route runner. He's a tough receiver. He's got great hands. And then you got Tyler Conklin. You got CJ Uzama. And then you got Cam Robinson, you got Michael Carter, Breece Hall is going to come back next year, AVT is going to come back next year. You have so many weapons. All of a sudden, Elijah Moore, you got Braxton Berrios, you got Jeff Smith. I mean, you're gonna draft some more guys on offense, some receivers in the later rounds, fill up that roster, and then you're expendable. You're expendable, Elijah. Don't make yourself so expendable. He'll move you. JD is going to take the call on you. He'll move you, no questions asked. Like, if you're like going to be a pain in the ass like this, he'll move you. If you don't think he's cold-blooded, man. He'll move you. You're expendable, dude. On a rookie contract going into your third year, you're expendable, dude. You're a second-round pick.
Be quiet, and then the onus is on the Jets to eventually get this young man involved. Because if they can, as much as we're talking about the defense, and the defense is indisputably top 3, top 4, defense is legit at every single level. No mirrors, no, this guy got to hide. Everybody's good. But if they get Elijah Moore involved,
Yeah.
now the offense becomes something that is dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit more dangerous. He ended up playing a lot more in this game than he did last game.
He had no targets.
That was going to be my point. Last 2 weeks, he played 10 snaps, which is 17% of the offensive snaps. Last weekend, he had 1 target, no receptions. This game, he played 27 snaps, which is almost 50%, 45 or so percent. He played, not a stat to be seen. No targets, no receptions, no nothing.
Did he block anybody?
I guess so. I guess he cleared.
Did he sprint out of the huddle?
He cleared out for Garrett Wilson.
Did he clap his hands and join when they said break?
I mean,
geez, this is getting a little weird with Moore. But
it is.
That's why I say if they could resolve that and get this kid engaged and, unlock him a little bit because he was really good a year ago. Now,
I think he's like the third, fourth option now for in a lot of those offensive snaps too, because it's going a lot to Garrett. They're running the ball a whole lot more. Zach is looking to his tight ends a whole lot more. He looked at his tight ends quite a bit in college. He's very comfortable throwing to his tight ends. He's got a rapport going with Garrett Wilson. He's got a rapport going to Denzel. Like I said, I just don't think he has like a rapport with Elijah Moore yet for whatever reason. But it's because he's got Garrett. And Corey's coming back. He's not looking his way a lot of times too. And I think that you have to make him one of the first 2 reads in that offense to really get him going, at least on some plays. But we'll see what happens, man. It was looking more and more like Elijah Moore's getting expendable.
now it just makes him even.
Look at Chase Claypool. Chase Claypool had a great rookie year. He got traded to the Bears at the trade deadline. You know what I mean? It's just, I just don't know.
Better. All right, we got our boy Joe Benigno today. So, good news, bad news.
Joe Benigno.
The bad news is we will not get maniacal, wacky, insane Joe B because they won. But the good news is we don't care because they won. Now, the Yankee press conference from Friday was a joke. We'll get back to that a little later in the show. The Mets strike fast in free agency, but the ceiling, I guess the level of conviction for these Jets who continue to defy what most people thought they could or would be. I mean, you gotta be pumped because you know what? Here's why you have to be pumped. Because it actually seems real. It seems real.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. 877-337-6666. Tiki and Tierney on the Fan.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll go into a little bit of Twitch drama. A little bit. We'll do one more thing on the Jet. I mean, just watching Joe B is great. Some good Destiny 2 creators. Got Papa Gut there. Does some good content. He's on YouTube full time, man. He was on Twitch. He's doing a whole lot better on YouTube with this content, which kind of makes sense. You get a lot more. I don't want to say like freedom on YouTube, but like some of the more controversial things that might get you clapped on Twitch. Oh. The Buffalo Jets fan.
What's up, Jets fans? Got some not so great injury news, but some potential solutions on the way. And if you appreciate that, a thumbs up is an easy way to show it. Per Jeremy Fowler, Jets defensive tackle Sheldon Rankins is going to miss 4 to 6 weeks.
I was hearing something after the game about that. God damn, there's all this Jets covered. I don't get to like cover this stuff like too much on stream. So we'll go to Rich, then we'll do some more, then we'll do some Yeah. All right. So we'll do some more Jets coverage. So I just like covering this stuff.
Best win the Jets have had. I can't remember the last time they had a win like this. I mean, the one in Green Bay was great, but that is a strange.
That was just like a bad Green Bay team too. Like just Green Bay's like on the downslope, right? And you can say it's like the receiving. They still haven't got. I don't know why they got rid of Devontae Adams. They didn't like fight for him too. I think he would have stayed if they gave him the contract that he wanted. But I think they were playing like the money game. You know what I mean? I think they were really playing like the money game with like him because they re-signed Aaron Rodgers for a huge deal. He's the highest paid player in the league right now, and they're like, I don't think we can afford him and like having the highest paid receiver in the league and Devontae Adams. And I forgot Devontae's contract. I think if it's as much or more than DeAndre Hopkins' contract with the Cardinals. I forget, but I don't know if they could have kept it and been under the salary cap.
What you may call it's like a college win where it was great at the moment, and then a month later, it doesn't last very long. But you'd still have to win the ones that you have to win. And you know the Packers were a team above 500 when they faced them in Lambeau Field. When the Packers thought that this was a homecoming get-right game for them, and how many times have the Jets strolled into a spot, or they've had somebody stroll into their spot saying this is a get-right game for us, and nothing went right. Nothing went right.
Yeah.
The Jets lead the league in this category. Wins against teams that are above 500 when they play them. 4-0.
Wow.
Now, you can look inside the stat and go, well, 1-0 Cleveland. Does that suffice? Or 3-2 Green Bay. Does that suffice?
Well, knowing what we know now.
I hear you, but you got to beat them when you beat them. Miami. Above 500 when they beat
No
him.
excuses in the NFL.
Now Buffalo, definitely above 500 when they won that one. Okay? These are games that the Jets used to just cough up, just like the one against New England again. But that's just, again, division games, them against Bill. And I thought they'd split against the Bills, Belichick and Buffalo, but I didn't see it this way. I thought they'd beat New England and then lose to Buffalo. But they lost to New England and then got their foot in the ground with Breece Hall, their best running back, their best offensive lineman in Elijah Vera Tucker, and their best wide receiver in Corey Davis out. And
well, did the Jets win the game or did the Bills lose the game?
They won the game.
Yeah, absolutely. They won the game.
Let's see what Twitter thinks.
Oh, good. That'll cost you $8.
Not yet.
Soon. I don't know what that means.
Just like a side note on that, like I don't know what Elon's doing. I just feel like he got backed into a corner with the purchase, and now like he's gotten in there. He's just like, oh shit, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, and he's like just kind of like just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. You know, like they're rehiring like a bunch of people that they fired because they realize like they can't like actually do the thing that Elon wants. I just don't think that like. I think the advertiser is going to leave and it's going to like kill Twitter, which I don't think is a good thing. Like Twitter can be like, unironically, I think Twitter can become what Elon wants it to be. He has to put it into phases though. So, you know, when he bought Twitter, okay, people thought it was going to be this quote unquote free speech bastion. There's no such thing. You're going to have some form of terms of service on there. Because if you didn't have terms of service, the same thing that happened when he bought Twitter initially, you know, and by the way, most of those accounts, I think all those accounts that started testing the waters with like hate speech and like racial slurs, they got permanently suspended or at least banned, I think, whatever the appropriate term is on Twitter. And people are still trying to test the waters. And it seems like now he's getting angry because people are like, oh, free speech. Huh? So they basically like changed like, I forget what it's called, like the account name to like Elon Musk, but their @ is still the same. So then he issues like this order. All these accounts that don't make it clear as a parody account, you know, they're going to get suspended. So when people did do it in a very jokingly saying like, hey, this is a parody account, they still got suspended. Like it happened to H3H3. And I'm kind of worried that like, if you catch Elon on a bad mood now, he doesn't like something that you say, he'll just say, oh, if you do this and this too. And he's made some like these crazy questionable tweets. I'm like, bro, you own the company now. Like, people are going to take you seriously when you tweet something. And I think in his mind, he thinks that you should think that he's joking. But it's the same thing with, like, when Donald Trump was the president, he said some crazy shit about China. And then China's like, why should we think that you're the fucking president of the United States? And, like, we're not exactly on, like, friendly terms with your country. So we're going to assume that you're being serious when you say this shit. Like, there's something, when you're in a certain position of power, you can't really joke about some things, to be honest with you. People say, oh, he's joking. Bro, you run the platform. I don't know how, like, people can take that seriously. Like, he made that tweet earlier today. People are tweeting, basically saying that you should vote Republican because there should be an even split. If you have a Democratic president, you should have a Republican-controlled Congress. And then, like, Representative Eric Swalwell, he came and replied and said, well, if the reverse was true then, and you have a Republican president, you would say we should have a democratically controlled Congress then too, right? Right? No response from Elon, which makes sense if you're being intellectually honest about it. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And, like, he wants the site to be like WeChat. You can just keep the site the way it is for now, and then slowly add these things into like every like 1 or 2 years. Like, you can make this site like TikTok. You can have short form video content on there, just like TikTok has it. And then you can, very much like the way TikTok does with streaming, certain content creators, invite them on and say, I want you to stream on Twitter. You have the user base for it. Then bring in more people. Just make sure, like, advertisers don't leave. And then you can add it in. You can, if you're going to put a subscription service in, don't put in for, like, the verification thing. Okay? Like, politicians should be verified. Athletes should be verified. And, like, movie stars should be verified. Okay? Like, public figures at that level should all be verified. And to be frank, journalists, you're not gonna like this, but, like, people on Fox News should be all verified, like Tucker Carlson, MSNBC, CNN, Wall Street Journal, New York Times, like that. Journalists and all these outlets should all be verified too. So you know that, hey, Twitter has reached out to their employees and they have now verified that so-and-so journalist works for this organization. That's why they got a check mark. That's what the verification process should be. Should show you that these people are actually the people because they provide you with news, or they affect culture in a big way. Like LeBron James said something, people will take him seriously. If, like, Donald Trump says something, people can know this is actually Donald Trump's account and not like some parody account. You know what I mean? Same thing with, like, as politicians from around the world too. That's what the verification system should be. Like, this is the actual person making the tweet and not a parody account. Okay, I can already tell, like, the $8 thing, which they rolled that back till after the midterms because they didn't have the staff for it, because the people they fired recently were the ones who could actually implement that. So they rolled that back. Also, the backlash too from it. So if you're gonna do a subscription service, like, they get offer more than the verification thing. It has to be more than just, like, you get half the ads, which is crazy to me. It should be maybe you get discounts on certain products. Talk to people. Hey, let's offer some discounts to people. So if you have verification for the first 3 months, you get discounts from, like, Walmart, Target. If you buy from here, you buy from there, you get like a 10-20% discount, things like that. And the verification makes sense. Or you get Amazon for a free month if you pay Amazon Prime for a free month or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, do it like that. And then introduce, like, long form live streaming on the platform too. Say, hey, I'm live streaming on Twitter. And then create, like, a plugin where, like, you can then start live streaming on Twitter, but give it, like, the same, I forgot what you call it. Use the format similar to, like, that too. And then change up the website so you can have, like, something on live, something for live streaming, something where you can see person's tweeted, someone can tweet. You know, just, you can figure it out and make it, like, very clean. So I can do it directly from OBS. And then when I tweet something, you'll see it. And it'll pop up in my chat, have emotes, things like that. And you can, like, do it. And then when you have that subscription service, say, hey, you can pay for everything on Twitter. You can just check it out and it fills out. Simple. You can do it on your phone too. Make it simple. You can work it through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, things like that. Do a direct bank, you know, things like that. You could phase all those things in. And slowly but surely, it can become like WeChat. It's going to take some time to do it, but you can do that. But, like, I don't understand, like, what he's doing now. It's just like he got put into a corner about it. He did it because he had the money to do it. and now he's just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what's gonna fucking stick. You know, I don't understand it. The thing is, it's gonna take time. Like, when I say time, it's gonna take years to do it. I just don't understand it. It's like, I usually am able to like figure out through Elon's speech like what he's trying to get at, but like this is like it really is like this was like truly an impulse buy, and it's blowing up in his face. He doesn't want to admit that he's wrong too, because he's a billionaire and he doesn't want to look weak, so he's just doing all this crazy shit on Twitter. It's like, it's insane, dude. He is gonna like shut the platform down. Like, people are just gonna leave for like some other platform, whether it's Truth Social, Parler, Gab, for conservatives anyway, or like Mastodon or Tribal for like the liberals and everybody else on the left. Or some people are just going to end up just using Discord and Reddit, and everybody's just going to be in their own like social circles, right? And you're not going to hear news from like the other side or any other side too. The thing about Twitter is I see from everywhere, and I follow certain type of people. Like, guess what? They follow other people, like people on the right, and I get all that news coverage, and I see it all too. So I see everything. Because of the people I follow. So you're not going to have like the public town square. Unironically, he wanted to create the public town, to create like an actual town square. And like, with the shit that he's doing, he's destroying the town square. Which is funny to me. He's slowly, but it's going to die a slow and painful death. And Facebook, Meta, whatever they call themselves now, Meta and like Instagram are not going to pick up the slack. And TikTok's kind of like that too. TikTok, maybe, but like, it's mostly people on TikTok are like influencers. Let's be real. It's mostly people who are influencers that show up on my TikTok. I only use that for like the influencer stuff too. I like doing it too, because the positivity and talk about the Jets and like the Mets and stuff like that too. But like, that's what it is. So it's just like, makes no sense to me. We're really going to a point where like social media is like going downhill, and like it's like almost like people come and are going to slowly get off of social media, and like it's just going to go back to where it was like, not pre-social media, but at that point when social media was first coming out. But now it's just like all these smaller networks, and no one's going to interact with anybody else. It's just going to be people that you already know or you agree with based on your politics. So it's going to be strange. That's why like YouTube, and I think like YouTube and like Twitch are going to grow from this too, especially on the Twitch side. If Twitch plays the game right and doesn't do the things that they're doing now and get smart about it. Because on Twitch, you're kind of forced to like group up and like collaborate with people, because it's how you really grow on Twitch. You have to like interact with other people. YouTube, the generally people who live stream on Twitch and then transition to YouTube, they have dedicated audiences that are already there. That's the thing. So they're growing on YouTube an audience too. And if they want to, they can interact. But in reality, on YouTube, you can do your own thing. And if you're popular enough, you can make a career off of it. Twitch, you kind of need to like interact with other people, which I enjoy. But it can also be, depending on what you're doing, it can also be a pain in the ass. But I just don't get it. It's like so frustrating to me, because I was like, okay, I didn't want like another billionaire to own like a social media marketplace, because that's like such an issue in and of itself. But like, okay, this is what Elon can do to make it like WeChat, and he's not doing that. And it's just like, dude, it makes no sense to me. It makes no, he doesn't need to do these things that he's doing now. It's like costing him money. I don't know why. It's just, he wanted to do it because he could do it, and he got backed into the corner. He's like, I need to do this to keep looking strong. It is what it is. It is what it is. My God, it is so silly.
What does that mean? You know, one team lose it and as opposed to another team winning it, because the reason why the other team lost it is because the other team was better on those snaps. They won the snaps, they won the reps, they won the game. Period. End of story. As much as you want to, well, did you win the game or did the Colts lose it? Huh?
Well, Colts didn't know they were playing.
Yeah. Fired their coach.
Yeah.
Something we'll talk about with Chris Long in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm not going to allow you to.
He's a good coach too. The Colts former coach. Let's see, what was his name again? Indianapolis Colts. Let's go back to him. I cannot believe like Jeff Saturday is their new head coach. Frank Reich Frank Reich's a good coach, man. It's just, man, if he had Andrew Luck as quarterback still, it really went downhill when Andrew Luck retired as their quarterback. I'm surprised Chris Ballard is still like the general manager too.
Pea in my cornflakes, sir.
Frank Reich is a good head coach, and he's a good offensive coordinator too. He's a hell of an offensive coach. It's just when Andrew Luck went down and then retired, just the injuries, man. It's sad too. Andrew Luck was a good quarterback, dude, and just the injuries just built up over time. He just retired. He's like, I can't do it, man. I don't blame him too. He just kept getting hurt. And once you have like a history of getting hurt in the NFL, it is what it is.
Just wait.
I will not allow you to do that.
Wait another 45 minutes.
No, it's fine. Overreaction Monday, whatever you want to do right there. But right now, you look at the American Football Conference standings. And the New York Jets entering their bye week of Week 10 are not only a half game out of first place. And if the Bills lose to the Minnesota Vikings next week, sir,
Possible?
then the Jets would be in first. Because they'd have the same record as the Bills. Obviously, the Dolphins could join.
Yep.
The Dolphins could take the lead. Miami has a game home against Cleveland before they have.
You know what the crazy thing is? If Miami continues to surge, they're 6-3 too. That last game of the season against Miami at Miami would be for the division. It could be for the division. It could be. It depends on the Patriots. The next game after the bye, because we're playing the Patriots and the Bills again. It could come down to that last game, and that would be huge.
Have a bye. But this AFC East is now open, and the Jets and the Dolphins, the Jets will sit on their bye week as the Chargers go visit San Francisco on a Sunday night. Chargers are a half game behind at 5-3. Patriots and Bengals sitting right there at 5-4. Jets are in front. Problem for them is they've lost to both the Patriots and the Bengals. That's not great. But right now, ESPN currently has the Jets at, wait for it, 72% chance of making the playoffs. I don't remember the last time that number was remotely close to that entering Week 10. I will take it.
It's time for you to do the rest of the Jets schedule.
No, I'm not doing that yet. Rob, we'll do that tomorrow. You want me to do it tomorrow before I head off to Munich? We'll do that.
Since you didn't do it preseason, I think it's only fair.
I'll do the rest of it scheduled tomorrow. But I'll do my power rankings as well.
Oh, we get a day early?
Yeah. I'm not going to be here on Wednesday.
Oh, man.
I'll be in Germany. Tom Pelissero is sitting in Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
You're going to do 2 through 10,
Oh,
right?
Tommy.
Buffalo is probably stay number 1.
Tommy does a good job.
Doesn't show every single day.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's off the NFL Network too. He's on Roku now. He's in the same studio. You know, it happens. They ended their relationship with the NFL Network. The NFL Network kind of like moved on. But Rich, he's fine. Him and those boys, man. Those guys are popular, man. They're old school, man. He, back in the day on ESPN too, great guy. Great commentator.
I know you got the audio. Go ahead and play it. I know you got it. Let's just get this out of the way.
Yep.
Let's just start fresh. Go
Hey,
I know
Craig.
what we're not. And what we're not is a team capable of beating the Buffalo Bills. Yep. Let's
Yep.
just say it the way it is. The New York Jets cannot beat the Buffalo Bills. It's not even on the table. That's right. It's not going to happen. Not on the I hate to say this. This is as unwinnable a game as the Jets have had in a while.
I need to get that microphone right here for this. I need to get that SNY microphone. I would love it. Or at least like a similar like facing grill. So this is the mic right here. My Yeti mic. I need like a grill that just says SNY across it. Or like get that foam. I would love that.
This has 40-3 written all over it. I wish I was wrong, and I can accept that. Yep. The Jets go winless the rest of the season. There you go. I love this.
They go winless, baby. That's what Craig said.
On the table,
Not on the table. Can't happen.
It's not possible.
Yep.
There's a greater chance that God himself comes down and says, "What's up?" How you doing, Craig?
By the way, I'm doing fantastic. fantastic.
you, baby?
I'm doing fantastic. You know, it's funny. I take full ownership of that pick. And then I decided to, for everyone that's taking shots at me, which is everyone, and rightfully so, I said they can't win the game. Not only did they cover the spread, they won the game outright. And we'll get into the game, obviously, and, what the Jets did and going into the bye week where they are and coming out of the bye week with New England. We'll get into all of it. But I searched high and I searched low, Evan Roberts, and there's only one person in America, one, that I found who can lay claim to predicting that the New York Jets were going to win the game. Cover, different story. Matter of fact, I think a couple of you guys have been covering. Yeah.
No, just me.
Yeah, okay.
Just me.
But I was searching high and low and left and right, and there's only one person that I could find. If you can find others, by all means, please find it for me. So for every one of you knuckleheads.
Well, who's the person?
Joe Namath. Joe Namath is the only person I could find that said, I think the Jets might win this game. Now, he probably picks up to win every week.
Yeah.
As he should. He's Joe Namath, and I'm good with that. But for everybody yelling and screaming about my prediction that they couldn't win, not a single one of you picked them to win the game outright. Not one. So quit your yapping, and until you want to put your name on a prediction that they're going to win outright, I'll take my loss like a man and move on to next week.
All right, Craig. All right, Craig.
Yes. Because what you did is you dismissed the possibility of the New York Jets even competing in this game.
I thought it was going to be a blowout.
Craig, look, I want to make something clear. I did not think the Jets would win the game. What I said to you and what I said during our picks is I thought they would be in the game. I thought they would compete in this game. And that I was right about. Now, did I think they would pull this off? No. I'm thrilled that they did. I didn't see it coming. But here's my issue with you, bald man friend.
Right ahead. It's not even on the table.
It's not even on the
table.
It wasn't.
Yeah, of course it was.
And I'll do you one better.
Because you disrespected.
Go ahead.
You disrespected what makes this Jet team special.
Is that right?
What makes them special.
Yeah.
And I defy you to give me the list. Tell me the defenses that are better than this one. Tell me the secondary that's better than this one. Tell me the pass rush that gets to the quarterback without even blitzing all that much as consistently as the New York Jets. What we all have to face. I'm not telling you they're going to the Super Bowl. I'm not telling you they're winning the division. But here's what I will tell you, because your eyes tell it to you. This freaking defense is legit.
Yeah, but let's just walk through it, if we may, for a second, just so we have some real-time emotions, okay?
This has 40-3 written all over it.
Listen, I'm not hiding from nobody. I'm right here. And that includes Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne put out, he tweeted at me, Jets beat the Bills, that man Carton about to be two-turn. That means what? That's what Lil Wayne said. If I may, Evan, let's just walk through this for a moment in real time, okay? All right, I say they can't win. You think they'll keep it close, cover the number, all good.
And that was our argument, by the way, on the air. I never said the Jets would win, so I don't want to claim that was the case.
By the way, nobody did except for Joe Namath.
You're right.
So it's easy to poke fun at the kid. I got it deadly wrong. It's embarrassing how wrong I got it. I own it. But it ain't like the rest of the world was saying the Jets going to win the game. Everybody said they were going to lose. I'm just special. Now,
especially Brady Quinn.
Okay?
Yeah.
Kickoff.
Yes.
What'd you have to say for yourself?
I was so pissed off.
Excuse me?
I was so angry.
Oh, is that right?
I was dropping F-bombs.
Did you think when he fell down on the kickoff and the Bills started near midfield that it might go the wrong way for us?
No, when I really thought
no,
was...
I'm going to get to it.
Okay. I saw that. I was like, oh, boy, it's going to be one of those games.
I wanted Braden Mann cut.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's just go to the very next play.
Yes, let's go to that.
The very first play from scrimmage, the Bills want everybody to know we're not afraid of Sauce Gardner.
Yeah.
And Stephon Diggs is better.
Yeah.
What happened?
Sauce got beat.
Oh, he got beat.
First time all season that the best cornerback in the NFL, not the best young cornerback, not the best rookie cornerback, I'll say it again. Oh, but the Bill fans are crying. There should have been a flag. Shut up. The best cornerback in the NFL got absolutely beat on play number 1 by Stephon Diggs, 100%. What was my emotions?
Yeah, what'd you think of that spot?
My emotions were, uh-oh.
I'm sorry?
Uh-oh.
Did you think the Jets were going to get blown out maybe at that spot? Just asking for a friend, Evan.
I was deeply concerned.
Deeper concern.
But then wait a second. What happened on the very next play? Josh Allen saw ghosts and bounced a pass.
Yes, he
and
did.
then what happened on the next play? John Franklin Myers put a little bit of pressure on the great Josh Allen, and Josh Allen threw a beautiful pass right into the hands of Jordan Whitehead.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And obviously, we know how the rest of the game goes. Here's the reality. You can make the argument it's the biggest regular season win in 7 years. Maybe even 10 years if you want to go a little bit further out. But the fact that the Jets won this game on the heels of the way they looked against the New England Patriots says a lot about the guys that are on this team. And let's give the coaching staff some credit now, because we've been very critical, I think rightfully so, of Robert Saleh and his coaching staff. The coaching staff had a moment yesterday, and they should be acknowledged for the moment. They turned a team around after an embarrassing loss to a team that we all agree is not as good as them. And I thought the season was legitimately in the balance that I think the Bills come in here and blow them out. You go into the bye week, everybody's ticked off. Zach's not the guy, Saleh's not the guy, and then you have the game of your lifetime against New England. Them beating the Bills has changed everything.
Of course it has.
Everything. There's not a team in the AFC today with more wins than the New York Jets. Doesn't exist. So maybe we're allowed to dream. Maybe we need to start looking at them, as I need to learn a lesson, through at least neutral glasses as opposed to negative glasses. Maybe they've earned that.
They have. Look, I'll tell you, the thing that really turned me on this coaching staff, that I got to hand it to them, they were down 14-3 in this game. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
They were losing by 11 points, kind of like what we all thought, right, that this was going to turn into an ugly game. They're down 14-3 right after Josh Allen's 36-yard touchdown run. And here's what my fear was. They're going to get away from the run. They're going to ask Zach now to be Superman, and this is where he turns the football over, and this is where the game gets ugly. And they didn't do it.
Nope.
They didn't
To the contrary.
abandon the run down 14-3. And that drive in which they converted on the Zach Wilson keeper after they issued that challenge when Michael Carter got spotted 1 yard short, and then they converted on another third down. Then they converted on a fourth down, that huge fourth down play to C.J. Uzomah. That was the drive of the season, because it took them from potentially being blown out and changing their entire game plan on offense to, okay, 14-10 game.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a football game. And then what the defense did in the second half to the mighty Josh Allen and to this Buffalo offense.
This
what they
team
did
has
is they
been a
made that
second half
offense
team
look
all
very
season.
vanilla and very normal, because this defense is that good. They get a pass rush that's that good. They have corners in
Except,
DJ
hold on,
Reed
we
and
got
Sauce
it,
Gardner
but-
that are that good. But what?
But they weren't that good against New England.
We're not talking about New England.
No,
We're talking about
but you have to.
yesterday.
It's the same group of guys.
Yesterday.
They have the ability to be that good, but they're not that good consistently.
They lost the game to New England mostly because the quarterback effed up.
Okay.
What they needed to do against Buffalo, and for the most part they did it, was not turn the ball over. And they did a great job of that.
I'll tell you what, I thought, not the Uzomah play, because I'm still not sure if that's a catch, to be honest, but I thought Zach Wilson made two big throws. I thought he made a big throw to Denzel Mims.
Oh, yes.
Which is a huge play on the drive that ultimately wins them the game.
Yep.
And then earlier in the game, he made a huge third down play to Garrett Wilson, who's the only guy he seems to want to throw the ball to.
Garrett's his
down
guy.
the field.
You know what other play
And
he
that's
made, though?
fine, but I give him credit because he made those two throws and the other play when he recognized I can run and get a first down and get out of bounds and not
100%.
fumble. I give him credit for those plays.
No, there's another play we got to give him credit for, and it's
Go ahead.
crazy. His last play when he got sacked. That was a great play because Zach Wilson realized. Zach Wilson was smart enough on 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line as Buffalo just used 2 timeouts. Zach Wilson finally got it through his freaking head. Just take a damn sack.
Yeah, don't throw the ball into the other
Don't
team's
throw
hands.
the ball away and don't throw it into the other team's hands. You force Buffalo to use their 3rd and final timeout. Yeah, you lose a bunch of yards, but you're looking at a 28-yard field goal anyway. That's what Zach has to realize. There are going to be times where he's going to need to make big plays and be a Superman. On that final drive, he threw the football once, and he did it to Denzel Mims, like you mentioned, on a huge third down play.
That was to me, that's the play of the game.
I agree, but the other play of the game is not being an idiot on 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line.
And a couple things. They obviously lost some faith and trust in him because virtually every play was a dump off. And I know they want to probably build his confidence back up, get him throwing easy passes, etc. But
Yeah,
you make the
fair
big
enough.
mistake yesterday. And if that's what we call a small step towards becoming a good quarterback, then he successfully made a small step
No doubt.
in the right direction.
And the other thing was this coaching staff did a big step here because when you continue to run the football, even if you're not getting huge chunks of yards, what you can do is wear down a defense. Let's look at that last drive. Did that defense look worn down or what?
And what was it, 9 straight runs or something like
Yeah,
that?
for 9 yards, for 7 yards, for 16 yards, for 17 yards, for 5 yards, for 15 yards. They ran the football on that final drive down their throats. And a big part of that is because LaFleur didn't get away from the run like he did against New England.
Right.
So not only did Zach take a big step, but this offensive coordinator take a big step. But let's not lose sight on this. The reason the Jets won this game, the reason the Jet fan is dreaming right now is because this defense is legitimate. Say whatever you want about this quarterback. Say whatever you want about where this team's going to go. This defense is legit. And when you've got a defense like this, Craig, I'm not saying you're going to beat everybody, but you can compete with everybody.
Well, listen, you got a week to enjoy it. Let's hope nobody goes ATVing. And when you come back, it's about beating the New England Patriots, who now have won another game, and they're over 500 also, and they're laying there waiting for you. So lots of good stuff. Plus, we had the Astros beating the Phillies in the World Series, so I know Met fans are happy. And then the Mets made a little news over the weekend, committing $100 million to Edwin Diaz. Very quick to get that done. And from the looks of it, everybody is happy that Diaz is locked up. Yes, Evan?
Yes.
You good with it?
Yes.
Good. I'm so happy you're happy.
Thank you.
So happy you're happy.
I am very,
Makes
very
me happy that you're happy.
And you know what makes me even happier?
What?
It's not even on the table. They have no chance. Why watch the game on Sunday?
That's right.
Do something else with your time.
That's right. This is as unwinnable a game as the Jets have had in a while. That's right. And by the way,
Evan enjoying himself.
I'll be here till 6:30 tonight, maybe. And here's the deal. You got something to say? Say it.
You know what?
877-337-6666. I stand by it after what they did against New England.
Here's what I want to say to you.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Because
someone's got to
sometimes-
motivate these teams.
Yeah, that's not it. Sometimes you need that guy, that jackass, to go on the radio and
Yes.
go on TV
Yes,
and
you
say
do.
something so ridiculous.
You know what's funny?
Yes.
We all can use as a rally
Here's
cry.
what's funny.
So thank you, Craig.
I said it on Friday. I said it on TV, and I said it on the radio. Nobody questioned me.
I
on
did.
it. Nobody took a shot at
you
me.
kidding?
Nobody said, "Oh, Craig, you're crazy." Nobody.
That's not true.
Including you.
That's not true.
I checked the tape.
edited out me arguing with you because I wanted Big Mac to have. That's right. I did the damn editing myself, and here's why.
Yeah.
Because as soon as that game ended, before I did anything else,
Yes, what'd you do?
I went on the Carden Roberts podcast and downloaded and recorded every bit. And I kept myself out because I'm not the story.
No.
You didn't need me as the story.
No, I did not.
But if you want to go further, I was screaming at you. And this wasn't on Friday, Craig. This was on Tuesday.
Oh,
On
my
Tuesday,
goodness
you brought
gracious.
this up. No. I pushed back, damn it.
Oh, wow.
By the way, if you are just tuning in, the breaking news in the NFL is that Frank Reich has been finally put out of his misery in Indianapolis. He got fired today, and the Colts, being the Colts, they're the Midwest Jets. I got to be honest. The Colts decided not to promote from within. There's really nobody left. They fired their offensive coordinator a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
The Indianapolis Colts have decided to hire a broadcaster to be their interim coach, former Colts center in their Ring of Honor, Jeff Saturday, who has never coached a game in college, never coached a game in the pros, but has a big fat mouth on TV about everything wrong with Indianapolis. Now has a chance to put his money where his mouth is. He is now the interim head coach.
And I think, Craig, to that point, he is the first coach in the history of football that has absolutely zero coaching experience.
In the modern era, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
In
you
the
go back to like
last-
the 30s and 40s, there are guys. But
in the last 50 years. So
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Irsay's doing. I don't know what the hell the Colts are doing.
Oh, I know what they're doing. They're tanking for CJ Stroud. they are clearly tanking for CJ Stroud. Or who's Bama's quarterback too? It's CJ Stroud, projected number 1 NFL picks. NFL draft pick 2023. This was 6 days ago. Yeah, it's CJ Stroud. I think you got a Hendon Hooker from Tennessee. Tennessee's good. And I think that's it. Wasn't there... Am I thinking about somebody else? USA Today. Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, Anthony Richardson. I don't think he's going to go number 1. I think it's CJ Stroud. Here we go. Here's the guy I was thinking about, Bryce Young. I think it's between Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. Oh, yeah, the Kentucky QB, Will Lewis. You got Will Lewis. Yeah. They're tanking, man, for CJ Stroud, dude. He's going to Indianapolis.
But I got to tell you,
The thing is, like, Irsay, like, spends money on the team, too. Like, their facilities are top-notch. That stadium is gorgeous, too, by the way. Lucas Oil Stadium, it is gorgeous.
I really enjoy laughing at a team that's not mine.
As do I. It's like an easy team to mock.
Yes.
And I'm going to mock them.
That's not, like, a bad job, too. And Irsay's not a bad owner. It's just that, like, he listened to, like, the wrong people a couple of years ago. I think Chris Ballard's a good general manager, but that's not a job. If I was Sean Payne, that wouldn't be a job I would want to go to. The jobs for Sean Payne are Cowboys, because he's got a good relationship with Jerry Jones. They got a decent team. It's honestly, the Chargers job is actually really good. The Chargers job is really good. I would argue the Tampa Bay job is pretty decent without Tom Brady. You would want to start over with a young QB. The Chargers is like the most. And honestly, the Raiders job is actually pretty good. If like Josh McDaniels is one and done there, which would be nuts to me. Yeah, I think let me take a look. NFL standings. Everybody here is secure. This job. These 3 jobs, unironically, in the West. I don't know. I don't think they're going to dump off Nathaniel Hackett just yet, but they could, though. Because this team should be at least 5-3. The Chargers job is probably the most interesting with Justin Herbert. That team is good. They got weapons. You got Herbert. That team is good. Nobody here is in danger of losing their job. This job is intriguing if they get the number 1 overall pick, but they're 3-5. If they have the number 1 overall pick and the number 2 overall pick, I think that job is worth it. If you can guarantee at least like 5 years there. And in the AFC South too, if you're gonna be in the AFC, that's like probably like the best division to be in, because that's a winnable division. Because the only thing that you have to really worry about, only team you have to worry about is the Titans and maybe the Jaguars, if they're on the upswing too. And you're in Indianapolis too. Indianapolis is like beautiful. Like the suburbs there are gorgeous too. Like there's some pretty nice suburbs there. Like if you're a wealthy person, I've seen Pat McAfee's place. It's fucking huge piece of land he's got there. Nobody here. I would want a commander's job, especially with I will want to know who the new owner is if Dan Snyder is selling the team. Kingsbury, I don't know if I would want Kyler. There's like so much stuff that's coming out about Kyler now. You know, him not wanting to like really work as hard as like he may have to, but like, I don't know. I also don't know about the team's finances. Their new head coach is 7-1 team. His job is secure. Packers, LaFleur's staying. I think they're kind of done with Rodgers, but I think they can't get out of that contract though like that. Lions, their head coach is fine. I think Goff is gone. Bears, they're fine because Justin Fields is playing well. And I think that team especially after Claypool, they're gonna be going up. They're a hard team to play against. Bucks, NFC South, outside of like the Falcons are in the upswing. The Saints, I don't know what's gonna happen there. The Panthers' job, it's not that great too. There's really nothing great here. The best jobs are probably in the AFC. I haven't watched too many Texans games. They're 1-6. They're probably gonna get the number 1 overall pick. But I don't know what they have there in Houston though. That's the only thing.
Because while Frank Reich was a failure there as a head coach, if you take a look at his quarterbacks from the Andrew Luck retirement on, it's frankly fascinating that he has a winning record.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing.
But if you think Jeff Saturday is going to make things better, and here's what's funny about it. Everybody knows it's a silly hire, right?
Yeah.
Except for ESPN employees. Not a single show, not a single host, not a single reporter has said this is moronic.
How is that possible?
Well, you know how.
Yeah.
They're under edict.
Craig, I love you, right? If you got
I think Saturday's from what I understand, Jeff Saturday is very well liked at ESPN. He is very, he said some kind of crazy shit every once in a while, but what I understand is there are certain people there. Rex Ryan's very well liked. Jeff Saturday's very well liked. To tell you the truth, a lot of the players that are hosts on the morning shows are all very well liked on that network by a lot of people behind the scenes. They're just very personable people. The people that you don't see on camera, they're very nice to. They're very respectful to, and they're just good guys to be around too. Because I think that they've been in these locker room environments where you have guys from all over the country there, and they just know how to be personable. And can I be honest with you too? When you're a player in the NFL, you do a lot of media training, especially in your first year, and you just pick up on things along the way too. Especially when Saturday used to play with Peyton Manning back in the day, so he picked up some things from Manning because Manning always had to deal with the media, especially the national media, because the Colts were so dominant there. So, and Saturday's well liked. So a lot of these guys they know they can't be crazy like that behind the scenes. But you're not going to hear a bad word from anybody in ESPN about Jeff Saturday because Jeff Saturday's very well liked at ESPN. That's just how it is.
Let's say things continue to go kind of poorly with the Knicks.
Yeah.
And Dolan says, you know what? I got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to hire Craig Carton
By
as
the way,
the head coach
would
of
not
the New
be the
York
dumbest
Knicks.
thing they've ever done.
Okay. Well, your partner, I will congratulate you.
Thank you.
I will text you. I really genuinely wish you the best of luck. And then I would proceed to destroy you and Mr. Dolan on the radio.
Why is that?
Yeah.
For the single dumbest hire in the history of basketball.
You're saying if I became the Knicks head coach,
I just don't understand hiring Jeff Saturday. I just don't get it. Why are you hiring Jeff Saturday? That makes no sense to me whatsoever.
would be the single dumbest
I don't
hire
get it.
in Knick history.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to make note of that. Should that day ever happen. Probably it's not even on the table. By the way, like I said,
that soundbite's great.
Today. If you have something to say, say it. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be here till about 6 o'clock. Okay?
After that,
I'll be right
clocking
here,
out.
sitting in my seat. And if there's something you'd like to say about my ballsy prediction that the Jets have no chance to win this game, and oh, by the way, may not win again this year.
That part too.
Let's not forget that part of it.
I won't.
I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to be right here. I'm not right here. So, Big Mac, you play that until you.
I will say this about the national media, though, on the Jets coverage. It hasn't really been with the national media. It hasn't really been about the Jets being the Bills. It's been how the Bills stunk it up and they lost the game, and not about how the Jets won the game. That's been the narrative on the national media side.
You're happy. Play that until you're content that when you go home, you can tell your wife and family, I finally got them back. Play it as much as you like, because I'm not going anywhere.
Couple more times. Go. One
the
right
Jets go winless the rest of the season. There you go.
Gotta have your fun, man.
If it wasn't
Gotta
for
have
me,
your fun.
Be honest with me. Would these guys have cut the audio?
No, they would not have. No.
Wow.
They would have come in today, and I would have had to say, by the way, I see some stuff on Twitter like Lil Wayne is busting my balls about the prediction. You might want to chop it up. But I do not think they would have done it on their own.
Of course we would have.
Well, you say of course, but there's really no evidence of that.
Yeah, there is. You want to go through all the other predictions I have here?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, feel free.
Stanton one.
Yeah. Play.
Not going to lose the Sam Darnold one. There's many. There's many.
It's funny. I don't hear
Baker
any.
Mayfield.
I don't hear.
Now to the teams that might be a little dazed and confused.
Yeah.
And we'll begin with the
This
Buffalo
man is a
Bills
believer in Zach
and your
Wilson
boy
right
Blue.
here.
Yep.
Jets get a big
Bro, he's been right about a lot of quarterbacks coming out in recent memory too, especially about Patrick Mahomes. He was right about Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and like Lamar Jackson coming out. And then it's just, he's a good evaluator of quarterback. So like when Chris Sims has come out and he said like, yo, this guy's like legit, just gotta be patient with them. I really trust him because his record's been spotless so far.
big win against Buffalo, 2017, the final
As far as I can remember.
Before we get your analysis, let's get the analysis of your guy, Josh Allen. A couple picks in this game. Was not all that pleased with his game. Here's what he had to say, and then Deion Dawkins after that.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to win in this league. You're playing a good team, and your
this
quarterback plays like shit. Made some bad decisions tonight. Really cost our team. A lot to learn from, a lot to grow from. But that's not the standard we hold ourselves to. That's not the ball that we play.
Talking
lot
about
to look at, a lot to learn from.
a very dour Mike Florio in his home.
Josh. I would kill for Josh. I would give my last finger to freaking Josh. Whatever it has to be, and a quarterback and like that's going to put every loss on his back when he doesn't have to. Josh is the best quarterback in the league, and he still comes out there and says, and what he says, he loves us and we love him. And Josh is saying that just to protect us, but it's nothing is Josh's fault ever. Josh is the best.
Nothing is his fault ever. That's pretty cool to hear. So if there's an unsolved murder,
Bro, he is like so well respected by that team and his teammates in that city. They love Josh Allen, man. But like, he played bad. He got like rushed. He's like the running back for that team too. And it's kind of crazy too. Like Singletary's not a bad running back and Cook is not a bad running back too. They drafted him for a reason. But like, he's like, they put a lot on him and they don't have to do that. The team is good enough like around him too. Like he can pick his spots. And I think like his head coach needs the organization needs to talk to him. Like, you don't have to do much, but the play calling has to be there for him. Like, you don't have to put everything on him.
in Buffalo,
Because I think he feels like, bro, we got the team. We can win a Super Bowl now. Like, the only like other team that can compete with them like on an even playing field is Kansas City. Like Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes, and I think he knows that in the back of his head. Like he's getting ready. I think he's putting like the forest before the trees. He's looking at Kansas City. We can play them in the AFC title game, but like he has to go through all these other teams, and I really think that's the case too. But that's like coaching has to like kind of peel them back and be like, hey, we worry about the game in front of us now. Don't worry about a title game that's not anywhere near us at the moment. Let's worry about the teams that are in front of us right now.
could be Deion Dawkins.
Not Josh.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just saying he would kill for him.
He would.
So he's prematurely admitted it. No, he would not do that. He might lose a finger though for him if it meant saving Josh Allen.
Yeah,
that's cool. You can just tell how much that locker room respects Josh.
it radiates in that building, Ahmed. Just like you heard me talk about, not only I know you heard me with him or Joe Burrow, and I haven't been in Kansas City yet, but I know enough people to know that that's just these are not only special players, where the special player is always held in a high regard in the NFL locker room or a building, but then when it's a special person and leader, you become fucking, for lack of a better way to say it, God in that building. You do. And yes. Yeah. Dad always has a saying, he could get those guys to eat out of his hands. They're in such the trust tree with him. He literally goes, here, Deion Dawkins, eat this little.
By the way, I know for a fact I was subscribed to NFL on NBC. I don't know why that subscription is. I've actually noticed that on Twitter too. Some of the people I follow, it was unfollow. I never unfollowed them on Twitter too, and people have been like contacting these people too. So check to see if like you're still following some people. Check your followers list. It's I'm not like saying like Elon's doing it, but like it seems kind of, and it's always been like the political people or like some reporters I follow that have been unfollowed. So just double check that, because like, you know, I don't want to say like some conspiracy shit, but like it's leading me down that road.
Little crumbs I got in my hand.
Yeah.
I mean, they would do anything, as you just heard.
And then he'd go, don't stretch it. You're like, I already love you.
That's
That's
what
a
you're
little
too
weird.
far.
Orion Chuzzlewit says to you, in his last 6 quarters of football, Josh Allen has a grand total of 20 points scored, 0 passing TDs, 4 interceptions. What is up with your boy Blue?
Right.
P.S. Congrats on making it this far, guys. Yeah,
Thanks,
he didn't
man.
think we'd make it this far either.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's Orion.
Thank you, Orion.
Yeah.
Listen, the end of the game against Green Bay, that was such an ass kicking. We talked about that last week. They took their foot off the gas pedal. That was unmotivated football down the stretch. And again, it was a team in Green Bay that was desperate and, you know, down. And but did he do some dumb things at the end of that game? Certainly. He threw 2 stupid interceptions, or you just go, wow. And listen, you could say what you want. His 2 interceptions are what lost them this game. That's why he went away with this. He left 14 points, at least 10 points on the board. You know, let alone, I know they missed a field goal. They did some other things that were stupid throughout the day. But to start the game off with, you know, big plays, right? And it's you're going to go down the field and put the pressure on the Jets right away and get the game where you want it. And he throws a ball in the flat, and I just don't think he saw the guy. He had a defensive lineman in his face, remember? And he kind of threw a casual sidearm like, oh, he's wide open, let me just get the guy. And I don't think he saw the DB behind him. I'm guessing. I mean, this is a pretty smart guy. I know he takes chances every now and then. But that was like, hey, the Jets, all the pressure was on the Jets in this game. So there you go. You gave the Jets a little go in there.
Yep.
And then the interception, what was that, later in the second quarter, right? Somewhere around there.
Third quarter.
Oh, that was third quarter.
Bills were up 4 at the time.
Right, it was 14-10, right? 14-10, and you give them the short field in the third quarter, just how your defense had, made a stop, and okay, here we go. We can go up by maybe a touchdown or 2 scores, and you deliver a ball and just make an absolute, again, I don't think he saw him. I think he took for granted that he thought, wait, they're playing this coverage and he should be here to stop this, but he wasn't there, and he tries to throw a hole shot, and the receiver wasn't in the hole. And Sauce Gardner
by
was.
the way, you guys have definitely seen this on Twitter. So apparently Ted Cruz was there during the Astros World Series parade, and like fans like just fucking booed the shit out of him. Somebody threw a beer at Ted Cruz. I don't condone that. Like, don't do that. But you can boo the guy. That's fine. You can boo the guy. That's perfectly fine. Don't throw like a fucking beer at the guy. That's like, when you could criticize right wingers for political violence and like them wearing ski masks and like body armor and open carrying at like near ballot drop boxes in Arizona, and we call that voter intimidation. Don't like throw fucking beer cans at like this guy. Don't do that. I understand you don't like the guy. Just don't do that. You boo him all you want at that parade, but like, don't do that. You know what I mean? Early voting too, by the way. The numbers are huge for Democrats, and it's very, very competitive for us. I'm liking what I'm seeing. We came out. Good job, guys, coming out. If you have not voted early, for whatever reason, tomorrow, election day, vote. Vote, 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 vote. I'm a little concerned about what's happening in Pennsylvania right now with some ballots, but a lot of people went down to City Hall, and they're trying to get them fixed now, but there was a cutoff. Some people on Twitter are sharing their stories. Hopefully some things get fixed. But if you get your vote challenged or something like that happens, see if you can get a provisional ballot. All right? I don't know the specific cutoff times and things like that. That's state by state. But just check. There's numbers you can call. Go to vote.org. They should have some more information like about that stuff. But if you haven't voted, send a mail-in ballot. Or if you haven't voted early, go vote tomorrow. Okay? Vote. Vote, vote, vote. This election is so very important.
Leads to a short field touchdown, and you know, all of a sudden now we're in a dogfight here. And you know, that allowed the Jets to be patient on the offensive side of the ball and continue to stay with the run. And if there's a weakness to Buffalo we're seeing right now is their run defense a little bit. And you know, quite honestly, Buffalo got a little scary, and I just hope they don't get. It just was all Josh Allen yesterday. We couldn't run the ball. They couldn't do anything like that, right? It was just the Josh Allen show. He had to do everything, and that's when it's not good. They're not going to get to the Super Bowl playing that way. But I think that credit has to go to the Jets.
Well, there we go.
All
I was
right.
like, enough about the team that lost.
Well, the Jets'
right?
front four and their front seven are fast, and they're amazing at, Salah and company. The secondary is talented. They dabble in a little man to be tactical every now and then, but they're great at passing people off in zone coverages like we talk about so much.
It's essentially, it's the Seattle defense. That's what it's a cover two defense.
They look like Josh Allen got sacked a few times.
They barely, if at all, blitz. Salah's built it around.
Nobody's open. And then let me try to make something
happen. Four men need to be able to
consistently
bring pressure. That's the reason why they sub guys in and out. A lot of people criticize that too, but I don't know if you realize that they get a lot of pressure and they get sacks. That was a critique from that was a big criticism last year too. It's because they didn't have the personnel. Draft, free agency period. Look what's happening. He got the guys that he needed in this draft and in free agency. They're subbing guys in and out.
Of cornerbacks in the NFL.
That's a good question. I need to probably dive into corners right now.
You've said that a couple times. I think we're sniffing a top 5 here.
Well, it's one of those things where we talk about it changes quick. It changes in a hurry. Its corner is one of those where, hey, you're the best and you're the coolest thing going. Wait, you're in year 7. You lost a step. You're not the best anymore. It can fall. It falls off just like that. Right? And again, I love Jalen Ramsey. I don't think anybody's calling Jalen Ramsey the best corner in football anymore. That's gone. See you later. So, but yeah,
true.
It's a pretty
Rams
special
3
duo.
and 5, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, the duo in Buffalo is good. The duo in Eagles, Philadelphia is good. The duo in Baltimore is good. Yeah, the duo in Dallas with Anthony Brown and Trayvon Diggs is pretty damn good. I'm just trying to think, is there anybody out there? Yeah, the guys in Green Bay are solid. Denver's not bad. It's, the guy is Surtain and gosh, it's opposite of him is right. Is that or
Mathis or
I guess so. It's Mathis and Darby's hurt, right? Is Darby hurt? I can't even remember. Yeah, so they're in the running there. Their secondary, their 4 is certainly in the running because Jordan Whitehead is a special safety and LaMarcus Joyner is damn good to go along with it. But that's a good question by our guy there, and I think they're definitely in that conversation to answer it. I know it's not like concrete best duo, but definitely up there.
Omri Pitaru tweets you and says, I would like to offer my official apology from Jets fans to Zach Wilson. He played great yesterday. Damn okay to the Jets D. What a performance, all-around game. But Zach Wilson, so it's interesting, last week, the week before this one,
played horribly.
His time to throw, 3.27 seconds. That was the 6th longest in the NFL. This week he was getting the ball out fast, 2.39 seconds. That was the 5th quickest in the NFL.
Yeah. It was, definitely part of the game plan. Don't let Buffalo, Von Miller, Greg Rousseau, and that company, strip sack fumble, get us playing. The Jets got back to what we saw in the 4-game win streak. It's run the ball. It's defense, fly around, make a play or two. Zach Wilson, be somewhat conservative, and that splash play will kind of pop, and then we need you to make that big play when that kind of appears, and that's what he did again yesterday. Let alone, again, a number of great escapes. I don't think he's getting enough credit for that, where I want to go, listen, literally the other 22 quarterbacks, 28 quarterbacks in football are going to get sacked, and they're going to be in 3rd and 15 here, and he gets out of it.
Yeah, who was sacked more in this game? Well, it was Josh Allen, sacked 5 times, and then Zach Wilson sacked just twice.
Yeah, so we'll see. But they're growing, and of course, their offensive line, they're kind of patching it back together after some recent injuries, and I think that was the impressive thing.
And George Fan, Max Mitchell back to add just insane depth in that offensive line.
We're going to run it down your throats for an 86-yard drive? I did not expect that. I did not at all. And that was a big-time win for the Jets. Jets are real. Jets aren't going anywhere. They're going to be in this conversation all year long.
Michael Carter looked good.
Yes.
James Robinson, their new toy from Jacksonville.
Great trade there, getting him. No doubt.
Right in the offense. And so, Jets have 6 wins, 6-3. Are the Bills?
He's got that perfect physicality, too, to complement Michael Carter. That's a great 1-2 punch. I would always love to have Brees because Brees can just when he hits the hole and you give him even a little bit of green, he can go. I think I think Robinson's still dealing with an ankle, but it's not like not like really deterring him. So I think the week off is going to really help him like rest that ankle. And then when he get in New England, you're going to see him pound the ball, pound the ball, pound the ball.
Just dazed or completely confused?
I think they're just dazed.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it totally here. Allen, with him at quarterback, yeah, I just think they hit a little bit of a lull. They hit a team that in New York who was coming off a bad loss and is more talented than I think people want to give them credit for in the New York Jets. It was a bad day. It was a bad day, but they'll learn from it, and they'll trust me. They'll mark this on the calendar to get their revenge on the Jets when they.
I gotta tell you, look at these kicks. Look at this, man. I'm not like a big like sneakerhead, but I gotta tell you, Chris Sims with the kicks, man. They're always fresh. Look at that. I can never wear all white shoes though. I can never wear all white shoes. I prefer like dark colored like sneakers or like earth tones, like green or like a brownish shoes. Brown more for like my boots, but like this man always with the fresh kicks.
Here in the second half of the year.
Good stuff, man. All right, didn't mean to go to the YouTube channel. All right, we're doing some Twitch drama. See what's going on. Or Twitch news. How about that? Not Twitch drama, but Twitch news.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have Kai and Aiden Ross. Now, these two streamers have
we'll
come
go
on
ahead and
fire
share
lately after their recent Twitch stream. In a stream,
I love this guy's videos, Streamer TV's videos, because it catches me up on so much like Twitch news. Go ahead, check them out.
Voice channel yesterday, the duo was seen interacting with a couple of women on the Discord. In this clip, Kai and Aiden seem to have made casual remarks about the woman in question being a man or a transgender person due to how tall she was and a deep voice. Now, the streaming community did not take this entire interaction to their liking. What are you guys' thoughts on this? Let me know in the comment section below. And here is a clip.
You bro, come here.
Oh,
yeah, come hit the headphones button.
I ain't gonna lie. What headphones?
That might be. Come to the call and then hit the.
real quick, please.
Hit the headphones button, bro.
That might be. Do you see a headphones button? No.
Okay, and just remove them and then I'm back.
I'm gonna call you guys back. Yeah, Kai, I think that's what I.
Her voice is deep.
Yeah.
Yo, her
What,
voice
bro?
Yo, her voice is deep.
Oh my god.
That was weird. That was weird, guys.
Her voice is deep.
Yo, what?
Add him back.
Bro.
Add him back. Add him back.
Yeah, add him back. Yeah. Add him back. Add him back.
Add her back. Add him back. Add him back.
Add him back. Add him back.
Yo, why's the voice so deep?
Yo, Kai, what the bro?
Hi.
Kai, no weird shit. Look at the print. All right, watch. No, on the left side, watch. No weird shit, bro. Just watch. It's like staring at me.
Hello?
Destiny explains why Gideon doesn't give an F.
Oh, no. I cannot. Oh, fuck. I can't show, I can't show Destiny. Gideon too. Gideon's still banned on, let me see. I think it is just like Gideon. Hold on. Shit, I forgot. It's on YouTube. He sometimes shows like, it's fine on YouTube. Is it? Fuck. It's not showing up. But I know for a fact Gideon is still banned on Twitch. Okay, I can't show it. All right, we're moving on to Destiny. Sorry, y'all, I can't show that. I do not want to get clapped for that. I do not want to get clapped on showing Destiny or Gideon on stream. One won't kill me. It won't kill the channel, but I just don't want to get banned. Even taking like a couple days, weekend. I felt bad for not streaming over the weekend. But it's just like, I like watching, like, I like chilling out on the weekend and just like, on. There you go. I just didn't want to get clapped for that. So I downloaded my last. Oh no, yeah. I thought it was one of my timers. Hold on. I finally got the 1595, so I can do like Grandmaster Nightfalls now. Which this I don't care about. I think, hold on. Where's my, here we go. These two I care about. I think what I want to do is this is like every so if I do this I can go back to my socials and then that's all my socials including my TikTok, so that's all there and it should all pop up. This is all should be the right links. Yep. This isn't bad. Slowly but surely, I'm coming up in the world. Let's see if it comes in my... Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I actually really like this ship too. Okay. What do I... Oh. I was there the right map. What do I need to do? Okay. So... Tarnation. Okay, we'll do that. I forgot to add all my other socials here too, but these are all my current socials. I think I should just get rid of my hover, but I'll just keep it, it's fine. I just have to like upload a bunch of stuff to it. Got a bunch of clips. But I haven't seen the growth on like hover. I'd rather expand on like Instagram and like TikTok than on hover. This is my okay, my arc build. Yeah, I finally got this. This was just like a random world drop too, the Sunshot, which is crazy. This really very much completes like my Solar 3.0 build where I'm just like dropping wells like crazy. And then for the solar build, I kept all the fragments the same relatively so I can get the bonk. I have such high survivability too. Like, look at this. I just need to drop this. I would rather have like one of these other grenades, but the time like takes so long. But look at this solar build, like 122. And if I have like 100 discipline, just keep dropping heal. And I can just like keep throwing these bonk grenades. It's great. There's another solar build that I saw. Go back to art. But I would have like this on. That's the only thing. This is way too even. It's the problem. I would need if only like 2 points were taken out from intellect and went to discipline. That would be great. But yeah, I kind of like. I feel good about this. Some people might scoff at having bad juju here over No Time to Explain, but it gives me super energy. If I can keep like pumping up my super, I've noticed that too for this arc build too. Like I'm not getting a lot of super. Damn man, I really wish this give me -10 in discipline. They jolt. That is so crucial. When I have 2 arc grenades, it is so crucial that they jolt. But I'm wondering now if that's really necessary. You know what I mean? Have this. Just constantly creating like ionic traces. That's the big thing too. Being just so everything just keeps coming back. And the storm grenades just spread everywhere. It's great. They're low cost too. I might just get this. Like, this doesn't really make any sense. I might just get the thruster. That just makes the most sense. This is like very much like an offense like minded build. I really like this just because it goes off so quickly. Blind is like not that bad, but this I can never get right. It's the only thing. This is actually pretty decent, but it doesn't synergize with anything else. This is great. This is probably pretty decent in PvP if you can pull it off. This just happens. It kills in a wave. So in PvE, it's great. I can easily switch out to something else too. It's the only thing. I should switch to this only because it's just that like this is so great in like yeah, I mean it gives you the ability to do that. All right, go back to the board here, log in the report, got some more stuff. Alright. Alright. By retracing your steps through the throne world, you've picked up enough clues to form a theory about Maru's motives. If you don't know who Maru is, that is the ghost for Savathun. If not his entire plan. From the beginning, it was clear that the throne world had and still has fierce protectors in the Lucent Brood. Their antagonism was an effective smokescreen for the fact that behind the scenes, Savathun actually wanted you there. Unlike the Scorn, you recall Maru's voice after you swipe the resident runes from his squads. You've got interlopers in the area. Interlopers, not just guardians, but any who trespass into the throne world are the threat. And the defense against them lies in the dark-tinged osmic fragments and the runes imbued with hive magic. Just when you thought you had seen enough contradictions in terms in this investigation, up pops a hive ghost using tools of darkness to protect their realm filled with light. In the meantime, there are other angles of the investigation to consider. Check the other hand reports for more leads. Okay. Ooh, forensic nightmare. One last all evidence board reports. Okay. So I think we have. There's only one more left, and that's. Yeah, most of these auto rifles too. The high impact ones, they just. I like the high impact feeling. Auto rifles, but just the damage output compared to like the crate or like a submachine gun is so less. Doesn't seem too bad. Forensic nightmare. Only thing is, yeah. I don't know if I can actually craft that. That's the only thing. The vault. So that's a kinetic. I think all those throne world weapons you can craft, which is nice. This is not that great. I thought it'd be better than it was, but it's not. It's just not that good. The Sweet Sorrow I heard is actually a pretty decent arc rifle, but that's a last season weapon. It's the only thing. Oh. These two I need to. Well, I actually got the God roll on that submission. It's a kinetic. Kinetic. This is really good. Callus mini tool. Honestly, get back. This has become defunct because of the sunshot. That's just the truth. I would like to get one of these. What is this? I think it's Edge of Action, right? I think I have to complete the board to unlock this. I don't care about the grenade launchers. Wastelander's really good. I'm not a big fan of this at all. On you snipers. Trace rifles, not that great. This is not that good, to be honest with you. Red herring, half truth. Let's see. What do we gotta do? Tarnation. I think we can farm that out if it's still available. Yeah, it's not. It might be tomorrow. No, it's gonna be something else. So what can we do? That's Mars. Yeah, the rewards are the high stat. That's the only thing. Veritas armor. I don't think you can get. I think you have to do this. The Wellspring. Okay. Let me pull up that video again. There's a video I have to put on. Let me see. Sort by date added.
Corpse will go to here on the northern side of the area, by the cave that leads into Temple of the Raffle. You'll find the deep side along the right wall when looking into the cave. For each in this video. Follow the trail until you find an item to inspect, which will give you the on the trail buff. Executioners you can find in the throne world, one being tied to each main area. There will only be one executioner. We'll begin in the Alluring Curtain Executioner in the Quagmire. The Scorn.
Okay. We'll do this. We'll see if I can get some Olympics. It's the Scorn Corpses. So it's right over here. I know where that is. We can just run over there. Because I went to the two other locations and I got the one in the Fluorescent Canal, I think, Fluorescent, whatever it's called, and then where all the bunch of that swamp area to the miasma. I think the only one I didn't get is there. But I think I can still get it. But I know where it is. I know where they all are now. So you can just keep going there and just follow the start the trail there and go from there. We got charges. Oh, wow, that was bad. Knockout. I think it's right over here, right? They're usually like fairly like okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, Or five. Okay. So I believe this is it from the video. Is it? Hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's something that's supposed to be like right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's not here. It might be the same one. So let me just go back to the starting area. I know where the last one was when I was at. If not, we'll probably end up just doing a couple of nightfalls and stuff like that. We'll just join up and do a dare here and there. Then we'll move on to Overwatch. Ooh. No. Fuck out of here, bitch. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, so we'll go to the miasma now and check. Oh, there's somebody there. I think it's like right here. Yeah. Okay, there it is. We'll start this investigation. Follow the green. Follow the green. Follow the green. Follow the green to this. Follow the green. Follow the green. Right here. Let's go. I think it's, yeah, right here. I sort of remember Some days I remember this first one. This was my first one, so this one took me a while. As long as it says like on the trail, like you're going on the right path. You see, you're like right there. You can't see my hand. The right above Witch's Echo there, you see on the trail. Right above Paracausal Charge, you're going on the right path. And you'll see like this stuff here too, this glowing green stuff. You gotta do this like every day, essentially, to grind it out. That's a 3. Wait. 5. Oh, shit. I literally just found them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so annoying. 5. That thing didn't drop. 38%, huh? So was that not it? Did I not, it's like this small, like subtle change, right? So it's here somewhere, right? Like it's... Wow, that's a long deep side resonance. Unless it's... It's like right here. Yeah, that takes me someplace. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, here it is. Yeah, right there. Oh my god. So at 50%, and then I have to come back tomorrow. I was like, where is that? Where's the chest? Okay, so we go back here. Because there's a deep site residence. Chest up there. I forget it's a level 2 or level 3. Deep site residence. Oh, I got it. Oh. So we're gonna come back here. I want to get Master Wellspring. That's the only thing. But I need to get Tarnation. Tarnation was dropping yesterday. I just didn't farm it. That's my fault. Get these easy chests to increase Throne World rank. You know what? I didn't even check out who has the Monday night game. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Let me clear these guys out first. Okay. Yeah, that's what... Oh, wait. Alright, hold on. Sorry. I need to, I think my audio got screwed up. Let me just unplug it. Okay, that's better. Now, because since I disconnected it. Alright, good. I don't need to change anything. What about the filters? No, okay. I need to mess with that VST plugin too. I wonder if I can get Throne World weapons by doing this. Maybe I can farm it out. Oh, shit. Let me do that. That's your unstuck mode here for Destiny 2. Huh. So that wasn't that. Okay. So I need to do this 3 more times. I did the one there in the miasma. So now I need to do one. I don't think the Maya. Yeah. Yeah. It's not there. We'll go back. We'll go back to the miasma. Maybe it's back there. I think it's just once a day. I'm pretty sure it's once a day, but let me just double check again. You guys hear that in the background, right? Like, what is that? Is it going to give me continued completions, though? It's the only thing. Or can I farm the same thing over and over again? Yep, you may investigate more tomorrow. That's what I thought. Okay. Damn, man. I know why they did it. It's a time waster so you can stretch out your gameplay so you can do the other stuff too. I'm getting some rendering lag.
You're gonna need to be prepared if you're gonna tackle Rogue Scoons. Interesting.
I don't think I got... What? Just need that. Let's see if anybody's recruiting for Master Wellspring. They're looking for group. Oh, well, somebody's actually doing... Oh, look at that. Let me go into orbit real quick. I'm looking for 4 Master Wellspring. Can I do Master Wellspring? Let me just double check. Okay, good. How many do you need for Master Wellspring again? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. What's the... Champion foes, unstoppable. Need barrier and unstoppable. Okay. Looking for more. Looking for more. I need auto rifle and pulse rifle. Okay. I'll keep that. Yeah, we might just switch. I have to switch to solar. I don't have the So what? Anti-barrier arrow, unstoppable pulse rifle. Yep. All right. Or more. All right. So we're just looking for like 3 more for Master Wellspring. Turn it up. Ooh. Very good against barrier. I think your equipment gets locked. I'll keep that just for the deep side resonance. Okay. If you guys like know, the Wellspring run, feel free. Anarchy Iguanas and the War Gods. Many people I know. There's only one guy I know that's on. Anti-bear. Let's see. Switch out this too. This should actually be pretty decent. Typon and this. Use the Arbalest. Unstoppable. I have a pulse rifle. I got this that can stop barrier champions. Right. Oh. Oh, welcome. Just need. Oh my God, what happened? Servers in game. No. Thank you. About that, don't know what. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I don't know why it got disconnected like that from the servers. Let me turn off Microsoft Edge. All that stuff's gonna be in my YouTube history anyway. I gotta like pull it back up. Yeah, somebody, they probably just like, I don't remember the other guys' names. I would message them on Discord. I don't know who the other guys' names are. Oh, welcome back. That's pretty right for Wellspring. You sure about that? For master? Did you unlock it for master? For master difficulty? You sure? Did you unlock it? It can't be me. Glad it tells you. Okay. Very good. Yeah, it was very. Just need 2 more. Oh, shit. Jesus. What the fuck happened? I got disconnected. I got DC'd. Sorry about this, guys. People in the group. I don't know why I'm getting DC'd. I'm on the internet. I don't know why I'm getting DC'd. I gotta restart the game. I was getting a group for like Master Wellspring too. There might be a. Let me see. Is there might be a Steam update. I literally just restarted. Let me quit Microsoft. I don't know why Microsoft Teams is like joining back up again. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I need to like restart. I'm restarting. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Where is it? There's no. Let me just go ahead and where? Let's need 2 properties. I just restarted the game. If it actually boots up. I don't know. Well. Verifying content. I don't know why I was getting DC'd. Join. There we go. There we go. Wow. I just got DC. DC. I don't know what is going on with that. Okay, social media. Am I connected to the internet? Yes, I am. I just joined Twitch. Bro, this is like annoying. Am I streaming? Is it because I'm streaming? Bro, how many times have I played this game and streamed? I'm live right now. I have connection. I'm getting DC'd. Okay, let's see. Keep getting DC'd from Destiny 2 servers. On the cache through their network hardware. Oh, look at this. Nicholas Diorio gifted me a 1 month subscription to Chud. Thank you, Nicholas. Racism Chronicles. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let me exit from Steam. It might be a Steam issue. I'm going to restart Steam. If that's the case, I'm just going to move on to Overwatch. I want to do at least one run of Master Wellspring. I'm connected to the internet. I'm streaming. It's excellent quality. I am missing frames due to rendering lag, but you guys aren't really noticing it. Okay. Add to no properties. This is going to take a while, so we'll put something else on in the background. Let's go to YouTube. I wish I could watch like those streamer TV videos, but he has people in the background. That I can't show. Philip DeFranco. Nuked. Chud Logic. I don't even know that's safe for my channel. Can't do Destiny. You can watch Hassan.
What should we talk about?
All right, we'll do this. There you
go. Elon Musk.
I guess we should, unfortunately.
When it was
put
first
some majority report on
that he was going to buy this, and people were like,
of everything that was shown on my recommendeds, this is clearly like the safest one. The other ones are it's fucking safe to show. Well, Hassan definitely. Hassan's like very Twitch safe. So
like, I wouldn't be so happy, Sam. You don't care. And I'm like, I can't wait for the shit show that he was buying. And then it looked like he wasn't going to do it, that he actually sort of like smartened up and realized like, oh boy, I really didn't think anybody would call my bluff on this. And then he obviously didn't realize like, oh, I didn't think anybody would hold me to my bluff. And now he owns this thing, and it's just like...
It's even more chaotic than you could have imagined.
I mean, first off, he suspended Kathy Griffin last night. Do we have the tweet that she did? Can we put that up?
And it's a permanent suspension, which is...
I don't know. I thought it was a temporary one, and then that...
Damn, man, I never had that problem, like DCing like that. If it keeps going on like that, I'm going to try again. And then if not, then I'm just going to move on to Overwatch.
That was the way to introduce the permanent suspension if you make fun of Elon Musk. Look, it could, and I think it happened. I think H3, we'll do H3N3 too. So Kathy Griffin, like, she tweets something. It was like one of the more innocuous things I could imagine really anybody doing, which was, and Twitter, you know, this is a policy decision by Twitter to have your...
Let's make it clear it's from Elon.
I don't know what it was. At Kathy Griffin is permanent.
Yeah.
Right? And then you can change your...
display name.
Your display name. But both are there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, just so you have a visual representation. I'll just pull up my Twitter. You go to my profile real quick. Oh my God. It's not safe on Twitter. So this is my profile right here. This is my display name, the most roguish of heels. And then that's my actual handle. So like, they don't need to have this, to be honest with you. And I'm actually kind of confused as to why they do have this. Because when you're searching for somebody, you're not going by this. You're going by this. Like if I'm looking for Destiny or Hassan or like a certain, like Jake Asman here, I'm typing in at Jake Asman. And generally, if you're like a public figure like Jake or like the president, it's going to be something very simple for people to find. It's going to be your handle. So they don't need to have this. I never really understood. It's just something like people have fun with like their profile, with their profile. Like everyone's like putting like Elon. Now it's like he made that policy decision. You can't like have a parody account essentially. So I don't know why they have this, but you see like Mark Levine, you see Michael Nania here. Like they usually have like their name there. So I don't know. They don't need that. They don't need to have it. This Garrett Wilson, vote red, blue tsunami comes up. Okay. Let's keep going. It's still verifying file, so I'll check periodically.
And no one was aware of this policy where you can't change your name to like, you know, I mean, you could do what's that guy's cow name again?
Devin Nunes.
Yeah, Nunes's cow.
People have been doing this for forever to like make jokes. I mean, our friend of the show, Brandon, changes his display name.
A lot of people had it out there. So, but
either way, I mean, like this was just him responding and getting touchy about
him
getting made fun of.
Said that it's Elon Musk. I think she put his picture in her bio, whatever it is. Yeah, no, that's not it.
And a lot of people have been doing it because it was meant to illustrate the problem that he was trying, that he's going to create with this subscription model for blue checks, which is that anybody can pretend to be anybody.
Well, but the thing is,
you pay for a verification.
She was at Kathy Griffin. I mean, like, so if you look at the tweet, it's quite obvious. It's Kathy Griffin. It says Kathy Griffin. And then above it says Elon with a picture of Elon Musk. And she was writing about, you know, she was doing some parody. I don't know what it was.
She was doing a parody.
When we pulled up.
She was making fun of Elon Musk. Like, he doesn't know what, it's apparently clear he still doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, and he's getting like real. He wants everyone to like him. That's the big thing too. He wants everyone to like him and everyone to think that he's Tony Stark. Bro, Tony Stark's a fake character. It's a fictional fake character. Well, yeah, he is fake, but he's a fictional character. Okay? And you want me to be very honest with you? a lot of people didn't like Tony Stark in the comic books and in the movies. He could be a very unlikable. You as the audience see a side. Think about this. You see everything as the audience. You know what I mean? You see everything. So you see the good side, the bad side, and everything else in between with Tony Stark, right? The other characters, they don't see like the good, like humble moments or his interactions with people. Like, oh, this guy has a heart of gold, really. He just needs to, you know, have somebody love him, blah, 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 blah. No. He's an asshole. Why everybody doesn't like dealing with them. In the comic books especially, he was an unremittent asshole in the comic books. And then the Iron Man movies came out, they all of a sudden, they were like, oh, we need to like change his character a little bit. Became a much more likable guy. But yeah.
Hey, complainers and activists want to see real activism. Watch this retweet with hashtag vote blue.
Yeah, so there it is. Now it says Elon Musk and then Kathy Griffin underneath it, and there's a picture like. Is that a picture of Elon Musk?
That's his profile pic.
Oh yeah, I don't even.
Everyone's been doing this though. She wasn't just her. Everyone's been doing this.
So
he has to know that like, people were going to like troll him about this. Like he has to know this. I don't know.
He suspended her.
It is whatever it is.
And
at this point, it might be like a permanent ban too. I don't know. I think these are all like permanent bans.
And then they came out with a terms of service that says like you must identify as a parody account. And then Ethan Klein at H3N3, do we have that? Yeah. And he had parody written all over this. Literally all over it. And he got suspended by the boy king. So here's Elon Musk. And look, it's H3 Productions. And then like if you go back to his bio, like I don't know where, like what are you supposed to put into this? Like you're supposed to go parody, even though Jeffrey Epstein committed horrible crimes.
Or parody behind Elon, like on the Elon.
But he has a
header.
picture of his own face there. Like what is that supposed to be?
No, that's edited. Hassan put that there.
Oh, I see.
On the screenshot.
I see. Okay. And so we don't have the original one that got him. But do we have the one where it also says parody written on his bio? But nevertheless. Look, the bottom line is this.
Yeah, I think it was in the profile picture. Like this is a parody account.
Based upon people making fun of him. And
yeah, run a social media site like that.
You know, people are being impersonated. Do they have a system? Okay, here it is. Let it known. Okay, here it is. The following tweet, let it be known, it says parody account in the info before free speech dies, comedy lives forever, and then he gets suspended. And maybe permanently, I don't know. But the funny part about this is just like, ostensibly, this is, I guess, because they're concerned about people impersonating other people when you can buy the blue check. But the only system they seem to have at this point to determine whether somebody is being parodied is if you're parodying Elon Musk.
Yes.
That's like, they've fired all the other moderators, essentially, at Twitter. And he wrote.
Well, they're now trying to rehire, by the way.
This is Elon Musk.
Like a whole bunch of people.
Oh, wait.
He doesn't even have a blue check. Is he got a white check? Are they changing check?
It's dark mode. It's dark mode.
It's dark mode.
We just have it on Twitter dark. Yes.
Going forward, any Twitter handles engaging in impersonation without clearly specifying parody will be permanently suspended.
Thank God they have dark mode now.
This is the word from Elon Musk.
Because you hurt my feelings.
Previously, we issued a warning before suspension, but now that we are rolling out widespread
I just verified all those files, so it should be fine.
Warning. This is clearly identified as a condition for signing up to Twitter Blue.
Can we talk about what the word verification means here? Because that's just like a legacy term, but they're not verifying anything as far as I'm concerned. They're not like...
No,
they're
what
verifying
they're doing...
that you paid.
Verifying, you're verifying your bank details.
Yeah, that you can pay for the subscription service, and then we won't algorithmically suppress you on this new pay-for
site. Well, that's the other thing. Let's play this clip of Elon Musk announcing essentially that you're not just buying verification, which is not actual verification. You're also buying.
Yeah, that's the thing too. It's not
basically like promotional tweets, right? Like, you ever get those tweets where it's just like promoted?
Yeah, they said you would get less tweets and more relevant.
Let's listen to it.
So the way I think about it is that, so I'm trusting you with the future of our country, of the world, actually, when you're in charge of a media like that. So how do you prevent, so being Jewish, how do you prevent this anti-Semitism? Or if I were black, how do you prevent all of the... So how do you prevent the use of the N-word? We should be able to figure out with software how to moderate this and prevent that from happening. Is that true or not?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Totally agree.
Oh, pause it. Also, you should know that the guy is a almost pathological liar.
Oh, yeah.
So be aware that he's lying about just about everything except for the most egregious stuff. Just as a public service, I should tell you that.
Temporarily, people have been able to put some hate speech on Twitter, but then it's been taken down immediately.
Which is true, to be fair. To be fair, like, that stuff, like, those accounts got suspended relatively quick. But some goobers thought, like, it'd be okay to, like, just tweet out a bunch of racial slurs. Or, like, a bunch of fucking morons. Like, come on. But to also be fair to Sam, too, they thought they could get away with it because fucking Elon took over the platform. He's like Mr. Free Speech. That was never going to be the case. Okay? I really feel like he bought Twitter because he just wants to own like a social media platform where he can say whatever crazy stream of nonsense shit that he wants to. It's like the dumbest thing in the world. And Asmund like fucking looked at this too 9 hours ago. Wow. I just like don't I really don't understand like what his end game and what all this is. I don't think even he knows what his end game is. The whole thing is like hilarious, dude.
Part of what I'm trying to achieve with this sort of enabling everyone to be payment verified with Twitter Blue is to try to get as many people payment verified as possible. It's only $8 a month, although for some people that were complaining about that, and these are people who pay more than that for their latte.
How many of you want your Twitter Blue customers?
Bro, he keeps bringing up like the latte thing. It's not analogous.
This is also sort of gross.
I want to bring up. Sam's going to talk about this probably, but the whole latte thing is so. It's not anywhere near the same. You go to Starbucks, okay? Listen, even I go to Starbucks only for the pumpkin spice lattes because they're delicious. You go to Starbucks, they get a coffee specifically made for you, where you pay them the money for that overpriced cup of coffee, and then you drink that coffee, okay? You don't really need to use like social media. You're not getting any immediate benefit outside of like clout and like expressing your fucking innermost thoughts on social media. I use like TikTok, Instagram, and all this stuff because I want to gain clout so I can like do this like full time. That's like me being completely honest with you. Okay, I go to the only reason I go to Starbucks is I enjoy their pumpkin spice lattes. I'm basic like that. I'm very much basic when it comes to the pumpkin spice lattes. You got a good pumpkin spice latte, I'm gonna go there and get it. Okay, that's the only reason why I go. So you get immediate gratification after you pay that money. You're having someone else like make you the cup of coffee too. Okay, it is nowhere near analogous. I don't understand that whatsoever. Just take the whole last minute to think about that. You go get Starbucks coffee versus you paying $8 a month for like Twitter. It is very, very different. And the fact that people don't like are being honest, that thing that really grinds my gears is the people who are like the Elon sayings. I think they know that's bullshit. That analogy is such bullshit. But they're so like they want this man's approval so much. He's so far up there. His hand's so far up their ass. They're like, yes, sir. Can I have another enema, sir? Okay? That's just like the God's honest truth. Okay? Everyone who has 2 brain cells knows that analogy makes no sense. It's just completely untrue.
We charge $10 a month here. for the
True. Verification service.
Really, basically, to make sure that you are who you are when you're listening. We do 15 hours of content a week, more or less.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people who listen to the show who can't afford it. And because $10 a month is not nothing. It is not an afterthought for a lot of people. We give out a lot of free memberships because of that. We don't want anybody to not have access to this show. The cavalier attitude this dude has.
He doesn't really give a shit, which is crazy to me.
He just can't even conceive.
It really is like that cavalier attitude, like Sam said, is so true. Like Twitter can become like what he, I think he does want it to become like WeChat in China, but like he's not making the steps to do that. That's the crazy thing. He's not taking those steps, and it's so incredibly frustrating, too. And I'm not like an Elon stan, at all. But like I talked about it earlier in the stream, but like it's so frustrating.
$96 a year being important to somebody is
I think he wants to make the business model independently profitable outside of the whims of the advertisers who don't want to have their ad next to the N-word.
True. That's a good that's actually a really good analysis. I think he wants like Twitter to be independently financially stable without advertising. I don't think that's possible. Social media platforms, they feed off advertising. They don't produce like their own income like that in and of themselves. If that was the case, that model earlier on, like with MySpace and Facebook, should have been like a low cost, like $1-2 a month subscription. You get all these other benefits. There's no benefit. It's not like with Hulu. It's not like with Netflix. It's not like with cable TV. It's not even like with Amazon Prime or like Amazon Music, Amazon Video, and all that crap too. It's not like those services too, where you get immediate dopamine rush when you're watching Netflix with a bunch of shit that I don't even watch. That's why I got rid of my Netflix account. There's nothing really on Netflix right now that I would really want, unless there's like a show that I really like. But this is like so silly, man. Like you need the advertisers on your platform, and they're just gonna leave. They're just gonna leave, man. And like you're in $44 billion for what? Like it's just I don't understand it. It's like it's beyond me. Like I'm losing my mind here. Like I don't know, maybe because I've never had like that type of money before, and it just I thought the whole point of you rich guys is that you want to keep making more and more money. Bezos likes money. Like Jerry Jones likes money. X and Y billionaire likes money. Don't you want to like make money, make investments? Like you can make a risky investment, but there's an expectation you're going to make money off of it over maybe not the immediate, but over the long term. And I just don't get it. It's just, it's really like, oh my God, like this guy I think he just bought the company just so he can make some crazy tweets on it and just do like this stream of consciousness shit on Twitter. If he did that and he paid $44 billion, holy shit, this man's crazy. Like, I'm having such a hard time, like, putting that together. Maybe I'm too rational for that, but like, just think about that for a second. The man spent $44 billion, not even of his own money too. He owes that money to like BlackRock. Is it BlackRock? And some other firms, I think too. Because they're the ones who put forth, and I don't know how he's going to make money on this platform, because primarily they made it off their advertising. You're not. People are just not going to do it. And if you think that people on the left are going to do, they're not. They're leaving already. People on the right were leaving a long time ago. But the average, like, quote unquote, independent voter, or pardon me, the person in the middle, they're not going to pay $8 a month. Bro, he was asking for $20 a month earlier. And then he got so much pushback on that because that was so removed from reality. He knocked it down to 8. What's it going to be? You keep pushing. He's like, I'm going to do it for 99 cents. Bro, stop it. Come on, man. It's like, stick with me here in reality, Elon. Okay? You can make the site profitable. It's going to take some time. You can make it what you want. Just like, do it piecemeal. Okay? Get some, oh my God, I don't know. he's like a big idea guy, but like he needs like business people around him to like rein him in, and it's just like so removed from reality. I just don't know. He really thinks he's Tony Stark. I'm convinced that he thinks he has drank his own Kool-Aid. He has gotten high on his own supply for so many years. He really believes he's Tony fucking Stark. I really think so. He believes he's a fictional character. I can't, like, that's so far removed from reality. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he really believes he's Tony Stark. I can't. All right, we're gonna finish up the video. I'm like on a rant now about this because I see the potential of like Twitter when he was talking. Like, I can actually see that happening, but like it's over like a 10-year period. To be honest with you, it's like over a 10-year period, probably more like a 15-year period before you can like make it that way. Because you have to add so much to the platform for it to become like WeChat, I think. Be competitive, at least in the West, compared to WeChat in China.
That's what the subscription model is for.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to me that you can generate that unless you have like a tier where it's like where he does where you know, sort of like the old Sam Cedar tier that we have on this show.
But it's the same kind of libertarian-esque thinking that you describe. It's just on the business model of Twitter, which is one, like, why he fantasizes about colonizing Mars. It's like, I am going to create this haven of my own, like, billions and of my own mind that is completely independent from any outside influence or people who might want to tell me what to do. That's what he wants to make Twitter into, like, that kind of creation.
Ultimately, he's going to have a tier, which is going to be the Elon Musk mockery tier, where you're allowed to put Elon Musk as your handle, and you don't have to put parody on it for only $500 million a month.
How much is the tier where, like, when there's a massive instance of anti-Semitism, like the Kanye and Kyrie stuff, that defending of those guys isn't algorithmically put into your feed like it was that night? I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw so many, like, I don't know if they're shutting them up, maybe as a point sort of things, directly into the feed the day Elon, like...
I am sure they will roll out the anti-Semitism tier or the anti-anti-Semitism tier.
Maybe it can be like a la carte, like you take the things you don't want to be exposed to.
Well,
like,
he said that there. He said that there in his, and he said you'll be more tailored to you.
Yeah, keep going here, because maybe there is a situation.
I want the anti-blackness
where you have like I want the anti-blackness, but I want to be a little more favorable to the Jews, and I'm not sure about the Muslims. There's something in here where I can slam Catholics. Okay, good. I've got
personalized customer experience.
Yeah, I'm taking. I would like the misogyny, please. Of course.
I was on the low tier of the anti-Semitism one. I need to pay an extra $2 to get all the anti-Semitism.
Let's have our fun, guys.
And we're going to prioritize Twitter search, replies, mentions by verified users.
Twisted. This is twisted.
And yeah, this is if you
yeah. 3 people clap. 3 people clap, and he's like, yeah, it is for you 3, actually. Yep.
Yeah. So when they talk about the marketplace of
a social media platform only for billionaires, so like
certain people
all of like
heard, and
100 of them
can pay for it.
Oh my god.
Price discriminate amount, just like everything else.
I think it's a little bit more than 100, but like...
If you're payment verified with blue checkmark, then you're prioritized, and hateful conduct pays. But if somebody risks losing even $8, the net effect will be over time that the verified users will pretty much always be at the top of comments and search.
So basically, like,
really see
people who want to pay for that, it's going to be a bunch of troll accounts. There will be a bunch of troll accounts.
That's something we don't want to see.
Yeah. Right, because no trolls have any money.
It's just going to be a bunch of troll accounts and like fake accounts.
Encourage people who are trolls to pay $8.
It's going to be if this like when this goes through, it's going to be a bunch of right-wing accounts at first, right? It's just going to be a bunch of right-wing accounts at first. And it's going to be, especially if it's post midterms. Oh man, that's going to be like, yeah, like I'm like this so-and-so reporter. I was like, or like I'm this like so-and-so official. There was clearly voter fraud and all this. It's going to be like fucking a madhouse, man. So nuts.
It's so twisted.
This is why you have to mute everybody who does pay for this verification, because otherwise it's just going to be all you see.
Interesting.
We can create like a subterranean Twitter.
I gotta tell you, this is so awesome to watch. I know there are people who are concerned because they have like communities on Twitter and whatnot. And
How are we gonna get our clips for the show?
To watch this stuff melt down like this is just fascinating. There is no way the guy just has not worked this stuff out. Because understand, the other amazing thing about this is that.
And he did it all to himself. He didn't have to do all this. Like, it's just so all self-inflicted too, for no reason. There's no reason. He could have like waited like a year or two to figure all this stuff out. Gone through the sale, kept the same team, and done like a slow rollout of what he wanted and like cut the job, which sucks for the people working there too. It's just like, it's all like so haphazard and so crazy for like no reason.
You know, one of the things that happens with
I think Facebook too is like cutting a bunch of jobs as well, because they've been losing money hand over foot going in on the VR thing, and it has not been working out for them. They needed to like really work on like the hardware and like the software behind the scenes and just say, hey, we're working on this. This is what was it, and sort of, but they're trying to like control the market early on to see the potential, which is fine. But like, I don't know, man. It's just they're not making. It's just dipping, and people just aren't like sold on like VR. I think ultimately, like, if it was like something like my glasses, you know, and everything was just here, this is the entire VR set. I just gotta make sure this is charged, and no one would have a problem. But it's not though, so that's the problem. I've tried on like VR helmets. VR gets me motion sick. I get motion sick fairly easily, but especially with like the VR stuff, it gets me really motion sick. I just still find like wearing that for like a long period of time like comfortable too. That's why, like, I always look for like really comfortable headphones. Like this is like some of the most comfortable headphones I've ever seen. You wouldn't think even with something like this, there's no even any padding here. It's just like a soft plastic, but it's great though. And these muffs are great too. I can wear this for like long periods of time and be perfectly fine. It's great.
Restaurants, as they get set up, somebody takes on a lot of debt because they're building it out, and the restaurant gets there. And when somebody comes in to buy a restaurant, they're like, you know what? Fresher food, or I'm going to make the menu more dynamic, and I'm going to make more money at this than that person. I'm not going to have the same service and not debt. I have the service. They buy the restaurant, and that's it. He's walking in there convinced that he knows, like, and he doesn't seem to have either the capacity nor the inclination to have spent 15 minutes thinking about any of this shit. I mean, remember, this is the dude who put up $40 billion and then forgot, or just didn't even occur to him to say, like, wait, are all your users real? Like, think about how rudimentary that is to when you're buying a social media company for anything. $400. And the first question goes, like, when you say you have 100 million users, like, are they all unique users? Or
yeah, you're buying a TV on Best Buy. You read the description just to make sure that it has the features that you want.
Like, why is 55-inch in quotes?
Yeah. Inch with an asterisk next
it's like,
to it.
wait, is that, why are you doing, like, what do you mean? Quote, it's like sort of like 55-inch? That type of thing. I don't know. It's amazing. The guy's an idiot. I mean, really, he's an idiot.
It's amazing.
He's a good marketer, but sometimes these things fall apart.
It's gonna be fun, man.
Yeah, if you make a huge amount of a windfall profit on, like, say, early investing into something as basic as like a payment system that doesn't work as well as a lot of others, subsequently, like, you just get to have thousands. And it's like David Sachs, the guy we talked to Jacob Silverman about. He's also a PayPal guy.
Mm-hmm.
All these PayPal guys just have a whole bunch of money just to slosh around.
Yeah.
That was something early on I wish I got into, was like PayPal. We'll watch this Jordan Klepper thing. We can watch. This just dropped. I mean, they already have like 955 views, but I don't want to steal views from them. So there's Rational National. We could do that. Streaming right now. Oh shit! No jumper clips. Jenna Fox. I have not heard her, seen her in God knows how long. She got banned off of Twitch, and I don't know what's going on with her now. As you can see, there's a ton of Destiny clips. This is Brittany Simon. He is not banned on Twitch. I don't think so. Big fan of some more news and Cody there. All these Foundry weapons. Little Chapo Trap House. Not their biggest fan, especially after their Burning or Bust era, but every once in a while they get some. They have some decent takes and some funny shit. The Inward Saga. Oh my god. The Joe Rogan and Spear. Oh, this is interesting. Especially, you know, if you know anything about Ben Shapiro and like Candace Owens, this is interesting. She works for him now, so this is a unique dynamic. Okay. So yeah, we're going pretty deep now in the recommendeds. Oh my god, look at all these mods. You can already see like my playlist and like what I normally watch.
Our next guest, The Daily Show's Jordan Klepper, has been speaking to voters. This is what they've said to him.
Klepper has been great talking to election
the most
deniers.
beautiful thing I ever saw. Thousands, maybe 1 million people gathered, so quiet. It was a peaceful rally.
January 6th.
January 6th.
Birds chirping, police
They have to know they're bullshit.
No.
Right? They're just trying to like feed a narrative.
Some of them were attacked that day.
They were.
Did you not see the videos?
I couldn't watch it.
You could watch it. Why is that?
When we went home and we were watching on TV what happened,
yes,
I said, turn that off. That is not what happened today.
You didn't see any violence?
No.
But to be clear, when it was on television, violent images, you turned it off?
I turned it off because it wasn't true. It wasn't an accurate depiction of what was going on that day.
What was it? Was it like magical CGI George Lucas shit?
Oh, well, yeah, could be. I don't know.
And The Daily Show's Jordan Klepper joins us now.
Bro, I don't know what do you do. I don't know if she's like having fun with him or if she really believes it. That's a scary thing too.
What she saw was peaceful. I don't doubt that there were points of that day that were peaceful from her perspective, but when confronted with information that could change her mind, she turned it off.
Well,
that's it in a nutshell.
You don't see what happens if you turn it off and don't watch it.
Yes, but I think we've been taught you can live in your own bubble if you choose to, and I think
true.
She was getting information that she didn't like, and so she had ability to retain that image, and that's the image she's going to vote with.
I loved this. You did an extraordinary job. It's a lot of work to go to all these states, all of these events, get these people to talk to you, by the way. They did.
Oh, yeah.
But what was stunning for me, and she's just an example of it, is how many people still believe these election lies that are so dangerous. And there are Republicans in office who are shooting it down, but there are also Republicans running like Ron Johnson in Wisconsin who are perpetuating them still up ahead of tomorrow. How dangerous do you think that is for these people who have these beliefs not to have them corrected by some in their own party?
Well, I think the adults in the room are acting like children.
I don't subscribe to CNN.
You can craft your own reality, and I think I expected to go out there and talk about what happened in the last election and whether they accepted that. Where I was surprised was how many people aren't accepting what's going to happen in the next election. And so when you have adults who are like, you don't need to believe what happened with Biden-Trump, then they're like, well, what should I believe about what's going to happen in a week? What's going to happen tomorrow? And already folks told me, well, I'm not going to believe it if I don't like it. And so I think it's
if I don't like
dangerous.
it.
If I don't like it. If I don't get what I want, I don't have to accept it. So a lot of people are going to be happy tomorrow because they won't lose, because that's what they choose to accept.
I'm sure people will say, well, they have, I'm sure. Jordan is making fun of these people, but what you're doing is just asking them questions and they're answering on their own. do you feel, I don't know if it's sorry, what do you feel about, how do you feel about the people who are answering you? Because they are adults, but they're being co-opted by, as you said, people in the room who are adults but acting like children.
Yeah, I mean, I understand people want to be a part of a movement. They want community. They want a sense of meaning. You go to a lot of these events and you have politicians who give them a sense of meaning. They tell them they're a patriot. They tell them to fight. They follow those marching orders, and they're around like-minded people. I understand that. I empathize with wanting to be a part of those things. But I think it's very scary because it's being manipulated by people who should know better. And so all I'm doing when I'm going out there is trying to get a lay of the land.
There's there's something to be said about like what happens at like Trump rallies. A lot of sports fans here are gonna like give me like shit about this. There's a lot of similarities between like sports fans and like a lot of the stuff that goes on with like these Trump rallies too. A little bit the cultishness of it too. Like your team can do no wrong, but the difference is like it's strange with like sports fans. Like you can turn it off when the season's over, right? Like because you move on to something else. Like when the Jets are on, like I'll actually like cue in like I don't know what's going on with the Mets, but like I can like turn it off. You know, it's strange. Like sports fans can like turn it off. But here it's just like, and it feels like there's enough like dissenting voices in the sports world, which is a good thing too. Where people are like, yeah, you know, I don't want to agree with Colin Cowherd or like who to name any other sportscaster, right? You know, or Stephen A. or whatever. But like, it's good to have those dissenting voices there, and you tend to have that. So because you know they make money that way. But you know these like those things are like, but it's all interconnected though, you know, in the sports world. But in this world though, it's just like everybody's on their own team and that's it. And it's pretty scary too, because like you could really isolate yourself. I try not to do that too. I try to hear all this, but like I'm like, oh my god, like dude, like how do you not like just like court cases on this too? People, they're Republicans who are Secretary of State who will tell you who run these elections at the state and local level and at the federal election, and they're telling you there's no like fraud at the level that you think there is, and it's like crazy. And there's this woman right there. Yeah, you know, I saw what was going on, then I decided to turn it off. But the protest was peaceful. Yeah, it was peaceful. But you didn't see like what happened after like Donald Trump told them like to head down to the Capitol. No, I turned it off. Even though there's like fucking video footage of this shit, like actual video footage of this stuff.
Sinking in, and at these events, their own reality that they're creating, it's not sinking in. And so,
is there anything that you can do or say, any sort of facts? If you show them the video, that one woman said, I'm not even going to watch it live on TV, even though you can see the reality. Is there anything that...
Facts move slow. BS moves a lot faster.
Wow.
I think it's family members have the best shot at it.
How overwhelming is it when you're on the ground and you talk to these people who believe it?
It's exhausting. I think, you know, I'm constantly surprised by how far these narratives change and move. I go there with one expectation.
That's a good quote. That's really sticking with me too. Facts move slow. BS moves a whole lot faster. And it's weird too when I talk to people too, and I bring up all these facts. Like they give me like these strange conspiracy theories, and you can like you can prepare for a lot of this stuff, but there's always like a new. They can just outright lie to you. You're like, I don't know how to respond to that. I never heard of that before. Like, see, it's just. It's nuts, man. Like they're trying to confirm a reality that doesn't exist, and it's so hard to like talk to people that way too when you're giving them facts. When like there's video evidence, there's audio evidence, and all this stuff. There's clear-cut evidence, and they still refuse to believe it. Like, what do you do at that point? Like, and it's a large group of people, maybe one-on-one, or like in a small group, you can like cling them slowly back to reality. But like in large groups like this, I don't know what you do.
One expecting to talk about Roe v. Wade, and within minutes I'm talking to older women in Wisconsin who are talking about JFK Jr. being alive and the vice president.
Oh my God,
so
that is so nuts too.
As a comedian, it's shocking and humorous at times, but I think the exhaustion comes from just how quickly we move with our wishful thinking.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for this.
Great stuff, man. This guy's amazing.
I know it's the point of this, but it's also disturbing. It's so eye-opening. People who
It's actually very eye-opening because
it is really eye-opening.
Humor, there's a lot of truth there, and I think it's easier for people to, you know, digest sometimes. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good stuff, man. He does some great work too. He's very comedic as well, which it's nice to have that light spin on it too. But at the same time too, it is just like, I want to watch the election subversion thing. I love John Oliver, but man, it's exhausting. I just want to play some video games at this point. Yeah. EA's Marvel deal. I'm surprised EA still has a Marvel deal after like what happened with no, that was Square Enix. That wasn't EA. Yeah, $1 billion in revenue. No Avatar 4 and 5. That Twitter disaster. I'll watch that later. I'm not that interested in that. Okay, let me take a short break. I need to get some coffee, some water. Let me clean this out. It's just a bunch of pulp at the bottom. And then we'll go play some Overwatch. Hopefully it works. But what I will do is I'll leave you with the smooth sounds of pretzel rocks. See you in a few minutes.
What is this place? What is this place? What is this What is this place?
Thank you.
All right, chat, we're back. I apologize for the long wait. Apparently, I had some leftover chicken noodle soup. I got myself a bowl. And if I can be honest with you, just go just chatting. So that's back. Backyard puddles, huh? Okay. Let us... What are we watching? Shud gets called out by ASMR streamer. There was something here with Asmongold too. Oh yeah, he was reacting to that. Indie Fox is God, all these banned streamers. I actually would want to watch this, but like, she got banned. We can watch a quick short. The Airbnb bus is teaching. We'll hear this short from Colin. How about that?
Toughest thing about coaching in the NFL isn't the players, it's the billionaire owners. They're
Yeah.
impulsive. Jim Irsay wanted Carson Wentz out despite 27 TDs and 7 picks. And so Frank Reich had to deal with Matt Ryan, old, immobile, less athletic juice. And this is what you have. Frank Reich's a good coach. He'll get a job. There's not much to work with here at the quarterback spot. Dealing with impulsive owners is really hard. Irsay wanted Wentz out. This is what you're left with. Toughest thing about coaching.
You know what the
in
crazy
NFL
thing is?
isn't the
Wentz
players.
is that year they won the Super Bowl, and I know that it was Foles that like finished the job for him in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl. But Wentz like led him there though. That's the only thing. I just don't know what happened to him. Mia. I can't watch. I just don't understand this. A Val Turfs hold Let Women Speak rally in DC counter protested by trans rights supporters. Fucking Turfs, dude. I've never seen this movie before. Blood In, Blood Out. Okay. Pro-trans counter-protester arrested outside turf rally in Washington, D.C. Woof. That's rough. David Pacman. That's live, though. Support for Ukraine. These guys do not have the greatest takes on Ukraine. The best Hanzo to the Tapman's face. Too late, Dan Crenshaw. Too late. I'm not surprised. It seems like the open world that they provided there wasn't a lot to do. I don't know why. I think you could have done some interesting things. You could have had a lot of enemies outside. Puzzles would be a big thing with Sonic, like the puzzles and the movement. I think that would have been really cool with Sonic Frontiers. Like you could have gone to different zones. You have all these. You have a good mix of like 2D and 3D puzzles and things like that. So I think that would have been really cool. What happened? Did anyone ever figure out like what happened with Doc and Twitch? I think they settled on him being banned from Twitch, but I don't know like what the actual reason. I'm gonna get like clapped for like showing so much Destiny and Dr. Disrespect too, because both motherfuckers are banned.
Actually, we'll start with the Joe Rogan one.
We can move on to
I think this is a
Asmongold
better
reacts to
transition.
Elon Musk after this, and then some
people linked
Overwatch.
this
I
to me,
promise.
And got recommended as well. Joe Rogan, DJ Mighty Mouse exposes Twitch, had to leave and start streaming on YouTube. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Call it like I'm 6 hours past time. I'm supposed to be off here. Then I go out the living room and she's sitting there. She goes, "Okay, you gotta make a choice. It's either me of World of Warcraft. I was like, bye, WoW, I'm out, deuces.
Wow.
From that point, I took a huge step away from gaming. Like I was like, I have to put away because I could not.
This guy's actually really cool, by the way. I met him. Like, I really like this guy a lot. Yeah, he used to play WoW and like everything. Like, he's a really nice guy.
Big Trouble in Little China. I love this movie. I could not get away with playing this whole movie. Could I? I feel like on Twitch I can get away with that. Play this entire thing on stream. That would be crazy.
Yeah. But then now with streaming, Twitch, I've been able to monetize it and meet amazing people that I would have never met through gaming.
Are you making money off of Twitch?
I just recently.
So this is basically, wait. So did what I think happened? So wife is not happy with him playing video games. He finds a way to make money playing video games. So now she has to be okay with it because it's his job. Is this the strategy that was used? Yes, that's a good one.
That is a good strategy.
I did the same thing, you know.
Switch to YouTube because all the Twitch bullshit. So
what's the Twitch bullshit?
Well, just
here we go.
You know, me and Jane were talking about it. So
the Twitch bullshit. He says.
Can I be more positive?
Yes.
So with Twitch, I find it hard. And I struggle with that. I've been streaming on the platform for 9 years.
Okay.
And I haven't seen any growth. And that could be from my part too, of not, you know, grinding is hard. But at the point in time when I was grinding, I was making probably about like $2,500 a month, just playing video games, right? I was able to cover mortgage. But my life was, I would wake up, train, after my first training session, go next door, stream for 2 hours, go next door, back to AMC, train for another 2 hours, drive home,
sounds about
shower,
right.
Kiss my wife, eat dinner, go back downstairs and stream. I had no life. That's all I did was stream. And I was able to monetize and make good money. And then
it's the same with a lot of people. They have to, you know, like pretty much devote all their time into it.
I sat down and I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. This is not.
It's a job.
It's a job. Like
Yeah.
I don't want that. Right. And so
I had that happen with my stream too. And then
Yeah, it happens to
I stopped
everybody.
raiding and I started liking streaming again.
Then you start seeing girls utilize the platform in a different way with the hot tub streams. I ain't hating on them. I'm happy they were able to capitalize. What I'm
hot tub streams.
Okay, let me give.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah. Because Joe has to. I forget. Like Joe's even older than me, and he's not in on the Twitch scene like I am. This is gonna be a fun explanation of this shit. If DJ Mouse can like explain it too. Listen, I'm not hating on that shit too. Do what you gotta do to get that bag, girl. You know what I mean? Just I ain't gonna fault anybody for doing the hot tub streams or the ASMR streams. It is what it is. If you don't like it, get the fuck off of Twitch. I got no problem. I personally got no problem with it too. But like, I think the anger is like, the anger shouldn't be with like the individual streamers that take part in this. It's the system itself that people have an issue with. Like Twitch allows it. It is sexual in nature. Is it like pornography? No, it's very much like the softness of softcore porn. But like, don't hate the player, hate the game, as the saying goes too. If you got a problem with it, then like advocate that like Twitch like reduce it to. So remember, like you can be 13 years old to stream on Twitch. That's the thing. So you know, if you got a problem with it, hate Twitch for allowing that to happen.
How does Joe not know about this? How the fuck does he not know? He's got to be fucking pretending. He has to be pretending. There's no way
I can believe
every
it.
day.
I can believe it.
There are plenty of people that are high every day and they watch Amarath every day. There's nothing special about that.
No, I believe it.
You don't spend much time on the internet, so let me go ahead. Well, you do watch people get murdered, but let me tell you.
Yeah, but that's not much time.
I know. It's like 30 seconds. Oh, I got his fucking head chopped off.
I've cut my time down substantially.
Yeah. So
That
pretty much
sounds healthy.
people would do.
Yeah.
You hear all this. There it is.
Hot tub streams? Oh no. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. So what is that? A whole channel?
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
whole
That
channel.
girl's doing.
Oh my God, he doesn't even know. Holy
It's a category, my guy.
Joe pretends he's more ignorant than he
I
actually
used to
is.
like.
Maybe
I used to
that's it.
meme about shit
Maybe
like that too.
oh, no.
I used to meme like when the hot tub thing didn't have their own category. I used to mean like you basically just have their own category, and they actually did it. And I think it probably is like what's better. They can allow that content to happen. You're probably going to like just continue to just put it out there too. But like I think that like they've gamed it to the sense they've gamed it, which is good on their part, where you don't actually have to go to an actual pool or beach, you know, which would make sense. And say like you just get like an inflatable hot tub, you put it into a living room or your bedroom, a la Amaranth and like everybody else who does it, and then that's it. Like the platform has gone so big, it's become a lot more than just gaming too. That's the thing. That's the thing as well. I'm gonna move this like over here, like my brush. All that stuff. Here we go.
Oh, this is so fucking funny. Wow.
Yoga in her underwear. Hilarious.
What do you think they're doing? What do you think they're trying to sell right there?
What do you think they're doing?
Okay.
Boy,
So-
I didn't know that existed.
It does
Jesus
exist.
Christ. How many girls? 40. That girl's only got 44 viewers.
Oh, that might not even be her stream.
Exactly. It's not super popular, right? I mean, it's not like I think again, it's a mountain out of a molehill with this kind of
he's
issue.
going through the
I think the
analysis.
truth is,
You'll
like,
be surprised like how many people are like they're in like the ASMR category and they're in the like that hot tub category, pools, hot tubs and whatever else category, and like they're barely streaming to like 100 people. The people who are at the top of those categories is like 3-4 girls in the hot tub category, but they usually can stay in just chatting and they can transfer that audience over to the hot tub category because the audience doesn't change when you switch categories. And there's only like 4 or 5 girls at the top of the ASMR category, especially if Amarim's doing ASMR. Then she is the 4. It's like it's very top heavy. Like no, that's Twitch. So Twitch is very top heavy. It's like everybody else. It's the LSF crowd, and then some other people, and like the W crowd now at the top. And there's basically everybody else. There's a few people who fit into certain other subcategories below them. They're usually connected to like the top streamers. And you have Twitch Paul, which whoever's left there, it's kind of like falling apart because the panel scene's not there anymore. But yeah, it's very, very top heavy Twitch.
Twitch did a really bad job promoting somebody like Mighty Mouse there. Did a very, very bad job promoting him. Like, they should be talking all the time about how they have, you know, actual professional fucking, you know, championship athletes streaming on their platform.
Yeah.
But they're just making tweets about how some new Twitch ambassador is playing Minecraft. Like, this is just not... Like, who's this for? He's entertaining too? Yeah, he's funny.
He's a popular porn star.
The Mountain, yeah.
She's working her way up. She's working her way up.
Streams.
Isn't that crazy? Like, I hardly heard anything like, bro, that like Canute and like, I mean, you remember like Canute, it's like we all think, oh, it's Canute, you know, funny Norway guy. Aha, yeah. Bro, Canute won the Arnold Championship. Like, that's like the number 2 or number 3 most prestigious bodybuilding competition in the entire fucking world. That's nuts, man.
You got
yeah.
You got the Mountain
like,
too.
I mean,
he streams.
That's a big deal. This universe. I thought he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, he did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I fucking saw the picture.
In a bikini.
And this is.
Are you allowed to be naked? Like,
No, you cannot. That qualifies. You break the conduct code.
Click on this. What is this?
This is the top female streamer.
Yeah, she fucking
For
kills it.
Couple million a month.
A couple $1 million a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. We all know who it is.
You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
Hey, Joe, get an Amaranth. She'll come on there, man.
Boom, right here. Why is this
ad that popped up?
This ad that pops up, but she doesn't dictate what this ad is. She has no say so what this ad is, right?
Yeah, but for a couple $1 million a month, I bet she doesn't give a fuck.
So this was a new thing in the platform that came to, right? So
streaming in your underwear.
Yeah. So for me, after 9 years on Twitch, I was like, okay, I want to try something new. I want to.
So you're streaming your underwear now?
No, I'm streaming on YouTube. You know, there are a couple people who told me to do hot tub streams. Like, dude, can you stream in the hot tub? I was like, you want to see my half naked body? Don't you see it enough when I'm fighting?
Right.
He goes, I think it'd just be great to see you in the hot tub, man. I'm like, banning, getting him out of here now.
Put your pants on, sir.
Exactly. So I switched over to YouTube. That's been fun. Been able to make content on there. That's been great.
So this is a girl. I like how the
I like how they're talking about him, and they're like, actually, wait, go to the other one, no. But yeah, actually, so back to this. So so they're like almost naked and shit in the hot tub. Is that right? Oh wow. Okay. So Jamie, pull that up.
Reverse angle.
The mirror. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like.
The mirror.
So they have a mirror.
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone?
Oh Jesus.
And so
not in that angle.
Get the attraction.
So that's the thing that it's going, and then now they have poker. They have a big thing. Everybody was complaining about poker because people will gamble on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
People were like, donate, give me your money and I'll gamble it, right? And people are like, there's some people like, oh, that shouldn't be allowed. There's some people that say it should be allowed. So all that, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna step away from Twitch. I'm gonna try YouTube, and so far YouTube's been great. I've had a YouTube channel for a long time, but I've been trying to not post any MMA content, right? Like, I don't want to have any mixed martial arts, just because I want to be known for something else besides mixed martial arts.
Right.
So I love YouTube because my channel is not dead when I'm not live. I'm only monetizing when I'm live on Twitch.
Oh, I see. So people can go to your channel and watch the old videos.
Watch the old videos.
Yeah.
And the algorithm on YouTube is so much better than Twitch.
Well, because Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. Twitch has a snowball effect. If you're at the top of the directory, you get more viewers. And if you're not at the top of the directory, you don't get more viewers. So that's what happens, is like you get buried down at the bottom. And like my best advice to somebody who's streaming on Twitch is to make content on YouTube. Make content on YouTube. Collab with people. Fucking go on Twitter. Do things on TikTok. Go on Instagram Live. Sometimes. And fuck, man, it just sucks. So yeah,
that's what I'm trying to do. It's strange too, because that does work. That is a proven thing too, by the way. Like getting big in somewhere else on another platform and then taking that audience and bring them over to Twitch. That's why I have the TikToks. That's why I'm trying to grow TikTok. I post on Instagram now. I'm active on Twitter for as long as Twitter still exists. I'm trying to figure out like YouTube too, the content I want to post on YouTube. Like it's hard for me to like. That's why I'm just trying to upload like my streams, because the streams only stay on Twitch for like 14 days, but like they're for like however long on like YouTube. So every time I finish a stream, I try to download it right afterwards and then upload it immediately to YouTube. Especially on the weekends, I'm behind a couple of like episodes, of my streams. So
after
just trying to pump that stuff up.
Time. And being frustrated about it and not getting the payoff that you want, or you feel feel comfortable with, I don't blame them for going over to YouTube. I think that Twitch has done a tremendously bad job at promoting smaller streamers and really kind of showing off. Like I remember they gave like Logic this huge fucking contract to stream on Twitch. I don't remember ever hearing about Logic on Twitch ever again. Meanwhile, they've got people like fucking Thor and Demetrius Johnson here that are streaming for fucking free. There's no contract, and Twitch can't even be bothered to talk about it. I'm not a fan.
So if you're a small streamer on Twitch, you're never going to get discovered. It's very, 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 very hard.
There's so many people on
There's
it.
so many people, and there's no algorithm to pick you up.
He's right.
I switched to YouTube, and people are like, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel. I didn't know you stream. I'm like, I've been streaming for fucking 9 years. How do you not know I didn't stream?
Bro, if you play WoW, how many expansions did it take for people to remember that 10 and 25 man shared a lockout after Wrath of the Lich King, dude? You remember that? Remember that shit? It was in Warlords of Draenor. By the time people finally got the fucking idea through their head, I did 10 man this week, I can't do 25 now. Yeah, it took multiple expansions for this to happen. So no, this is not a shock to me at all. This dude seems cool as fuck. He is.
And so then I read the comments, and I comment back on the comments on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And then somebody says, "Oh my God, thank God for the algorithm, because I would never find your channel." And when I see that, I'm like,
so fucked.
And then if I do a reaction video, people send me stuff, and I'll react it to fake martial arts, and I'll sit there and just laugh about it and give my honest opinion about it. And people,
and that's so good, because like the truth is that everybody wants to see the opinion of an actual championship fighter, not some bullshit, not some Steve.
I will say though, if you have like some sort of like reputation for something, people do want to hear your opinion on it too. That's why like a lot of people, I think, like do a lot of political content now, because they're giving their opinion. So as long as you find your niche and your group in like politics, and you can give your opinion, you can always have an audience, and from there you can grow your audience and like bring people in, and then maybe like start doing some other things too, and get your audience on board with that other thing.
Seagal,
because once you have a following, it's on. You can like grow that following a little bit at a time.
I think actually Steven Seagal used to be a championship fighter like 130 years ago, but like they actually want to see somebody who knows what they're talking about review this shit.
People love and eat it up, and then it's still getting views, and I'm still be able to get ad revenue and the monetization on it.
Yeah.
So that's why I switched over to YouTube. But it's all for a passion. Like I'm not relying on that money to pay my bills.
Right, so you're not thinking of it as a job like
no, it's for fun.
Doing with Twitch for a while.
Yeah, for Twitch, I was like, if I want to be good, I have to stream all the time. YouTube is...
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. It's very unhealthy on Twitch where people feel like they have to be live all the time.
True.
It's like, and even like the audience kind of...
Weekends take off. I only stream on the weekends when I want to.
And I think that they have been doing less.
Definitely, like I don't stream on Sundays because of the Jets game. It's at 1 or 4 o'clock the game. We've been usually getting the 1 o'clock game because we don't have like that sort of like national appeal. We better start getting some flex games because we're 6-3 right now. But like Saturdays and Sundays, I just want to chill out. I don't feel like streaming. I still play video games, but like I don't stream them.
Of it, and it's good, but it's a trend, and it's not there where I want it to be yet. I really dislike the idea that people should be really happy and try to push streamers to stream for 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day.
That's ridiculous.
I don't think that's healthy to do that. Like, if you want to do that, that's fine, right? Like, I'm streaming. This is an unmonetized channel. Obviously, these videos go up on YouTube, and I make money off of that. But for the most part, I don't really make any money. I do this for fun. I do it because I enjoy it. But there are a lot of people who feel like the same as him, where they're like, I have to be live all the time or I'm not growing, because there's no VOD discovery system. Why the fuck is it that Twitch doesn't have some sort of like, where the fuck, like, I need to get Dan Clancy, the guy. Did I tell you guys I met Dan Clancy, the president of Twitch? I met this guy. I like him. I think he's great. I think he should cut. Yeah, he's the president of Twitch. I think he should come on my fucking stream and actually talk about the fucking website, because we hardly ever get to hear about that. Why the fuck is there not a discover section with all of the most popular clips? Why is live stream fails the only place that you can go, or even better, YouTube, the only place that you can go to see some of those popular clips of the day with people's comments about them? Why is this happening? It's just...
That really, like, the more and more I was thinking about it too, 'cause especially when I was getting more into the ecosystem, I was wondering, I thought there was like a clip section on Twitch, and there isn't. You would have to go to each individual channel to find clips just for that channel. Like, people go to live stream fails for clips. Like, it literally could be right here. And I think they want to do it, but I think it has to do with the code. I'm just not that knowledgeable on that. They would have to change, and it would require like a disruption of service. I think in the long haul, it would be worth it to like have like a clip section right here on Twitch. Same thing I said here. Like, look at this, okay? Home, shorts, subscriptions, okay? So this is all my stuff. So let's just reduce this. So this is all my playlists, and then subscriptions are here. trending music, movies and TV, live. Look how far down I have to go. And then live and then gaming. I don't understand why there's two different sections for that. Live, carry on. Okay, that's upcoming. Like, look at all this stuff. Past live streams and all this other stuff. Live now gaming. Like, you have this gaming section here. You know what I mean? I just don't understand, like, why this is all, why it's like this, too. It's just not efficient on, like, YouTube. I think YouTube's going to make the changes, but I hope they do it sooner rather than later, because, like, Twitch, I don't know. Twitch isn't doing the things that it needs to be to, like, really be dominant, competitive in the live. It's because they don't really have competition. And I'm wondering now with, like, YouTube, like, kind of growing and changing for the better, it's going to become more competitive.
It's not that LSF is bad. It's that this should also exist as well. We definitely need that. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm not happy. Passive income from clips and VODs. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts, man. Well,
also, that's true, too. Monetize those clips. You can monetize those clips, too. Like, every, like, clips you go through, maybe there's, like, a small commercial. Like I forget what it's called, like scene in, scene out, like commercial, something like that. I forgot what it's called. Like, you know, like YouTube sometimes does too, or sometimes you see happen in, like, in a live stream. Like, there's a commercial, like after every 10 clips, there's a commercial to watch. So you can monetize that too, and it will encourage people to make clips.
Well, you can sort by recommended. What the fuck is that? Recommended by who? For what? In what way? The website's so stagnant. Yeah, it's just not, like, this is too much, man. Well, let's see. Oh, look at my recommend. Oh, wow. Look at my recommended. Oh, boy. Just what we wanted. Here we go. Tom Clancy? No. They have a hard time finding you on Twitch? Yeah, I bet that's intentional. But yeah, I think they need to do a much better job, because there are a lot of people
this
that feel
temperature
the
has
exact
dropped.
same
Wow.
way that he does. Many other people.
Yes, that's true.
Like, I stream when I want to, and then I do a couple reaction videos, leave it up there, and then when I'm not streaming right now, people are probably watching the YouTube video and be good.
So he's basically doing exactly what I'm doing. Great fucking idea. Amazing idea.
That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, YouTube does have amazing algorithms.
Yes.
And if you're doing something like that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
The problem with YouTube for what I do is there's a lot of censorship. And,
Yes.
And especially when you talk about controversial.
Oh, bro, like, true, but you took it. Where's your episode on Spotify with Alex Jones? Is it on there now? Last time I checked, it wasn't
Bro.
on there.
That's true. There's always gonna. I can't, like, stress this enough. Like, Vosh has talked about it, Destiny's talked about it, Hassan's talked about it, Asmongold's talked about it. It is unrealistic to think that there's not going to be some form of terms of service on any of these platforms. It's because they are beholden to the advertiser. Say, oh, don't be beholden to the advertisers. They would not have the money to do what they can do without having advertising. It's just these companies are not going to make that type of money. There's not going to be that investment. I'm sorry, advertising's here to stay. You may not like it. You may not what's the result of it. Then leave the platform. There are alternate platforms. But if those alternate platforms grow, advertising is going to get on there. And guess what? Advertisers are going to be like, we don't want to be able to sell a Coke product with a bunch of racial slurs underneath it or above it for an ad. We don't want to be associated with that. Okay? That's just the truth. That is just the truth. I'm sorry.
Let me see.
And it's always about the money. Money.
Oh, wait a second. It is there. Okay.
Oh, it's there now. Okay.
I was wrong on that one. It's fine. They put it back on. All right. And to be fair, Spotify, whenever everybody wanted to cancel Joe Rogan on Spotify stuck with him.
True.
So actually, rare Spotify W. I actually think Spotify's great. I love Spotify. clip that. He said he was wrong. No, I say I'm wrong all the time. The problem people have is that they present with me an argument. They say you're wrong. Why? Because I said so and you're stupid and bald. That's why. And I'm like, no, I'm not. They're like, see, look, he's got such a fucking big ego. He'll never change his opinion on anything. He never wants to listen to anybody else. That's what happens. I change my opinion on shit all the time. Of course I'm wrong about shit.
Things like, you know, COVID or anything along those lines. Like,
I remember whenever
they tried to cancel you. They tried to cancel you, Joe.
YouTube didn't. They were. I mean, I was already.
YouTube is so fucking terrified of being regulated by the government. They will do anything to appear like they are not doing anything. Because the moment that they become a publisher and not a platform, their workload increases by 1,000x. So yes, abso-fucking-lutely, YouTube didn't do anything about it. They don't want to do
it. already on Spotify, which Spotify is pretty great about that stuff. But if you're a person and you get hit with a strike, like YouTube only has like 3 strikes.
Oh yeah,
and they'll pull your whole fucking channel.
That's not necessarily like what we saw with that video about Russia today. You know, striking a channel 3 times doesn't necessarily mean that it gets removed.
Hardest thing, so that's the hardest thing I've been trying to get around is me being on YouTube. It's like you can't play music, right? Or it's right?
Yeah,
so
true.
my long lost brother, I just met after 35 years on this planet.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh man, I don't know how much time we have, but we have a whole. I just met my father 5 years ago, changed my life. So, but my brother,
I'm so happy for him. That's great, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, good shit.
I couldn't even imagine that.
That's wild to me. 35 years.
He's a musician, and he
finally met
does
the brother I
beats,
never knew I
reached
had.
out to him. I was like, hey, dude, like, can you make me some synthwave music that I can, you know, play on my YouTube channel? And so he's doing it, and he does pretty good beats, and I like synthwave. Do you know what synthwave is?
No.
Synthwave is kind of like a 80s, 90s rock action hero.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like that. So
Dr. Disrespect starting soon screen music.
He's making me beats that way I can play music when I'm streaming on.
It's not copyright.
It's not copyrighted. I own the rights to it, right? So
and on Twitch, you're allowed to play.
Well, hey, let's make sure that we all know this. That just because he owns the rights and it's not copyrighted, YouTube will still strike him for his own music.
I believe that's actually happened before too. That's the crazy thing.
Flawless. Absolutely.
It's like you can get strike for like
you can't either. So, but when I streamed on Twitch, I didn't really cared about it. I think YouTube.
I've seen people like play like clearly copyrighted music, but I don't think it picks it up as much as like YouTube would. YouTube is very aggressive about that.
To get it up, like it's a copyright change, no monetization.
So
right. So Twitch.
The reason why that happens is because YouTube feeds the information in real time before the video gets uploaded, whereas Twitch only does it retroactively whenever a VOD is uploaded after the stream is over.
True.
This will probably change on Twitch as well in the future.
You can play music and you still get monetized. You can still monetize.
They basically, you guys ever have like fucking SoundHound, Shazam, one of these apps on your phone where you can just like play it and like, you know, you open up the app and it's like listen to the song and it tells you what the song is. Well, imagine YouTube has a really, really fucking good one of those that they run every video through. It's pretty simple how it works.
The stream itself. So, but yeah, I like YouTube. It's fun so far.
Well, it's beautiful that you have so many different things you're doing. Yeah.
That's great. I'm really glad to glad to see.
I'm 6 hours
doing
past
well on YouTube. I think that's fucking amazing.
Good stuff, man. Twitter's collapsing. Ludwig vid. Messing with pixel art. Watch a Kyle Kalinske video. No, it's time to actually play video games now. Been fucking doing nothing but like watching videos. I actually want to play video games now. Dude, I need to get back into the like new world. That's the big thing. The Ramatra origin story. That's actually a good good video they put together. Searching for game server. Ends in 1 day. Okay, we need to get that qualification. Let's go. Try to get those dubs. Game competitive, 26 of 50. Okay, so halfway there. Event season. 3 games and circle round. Okay, and this done. Another day.
Welcome to Junkata. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We'll do that. Roadhog. Let him ride, boys. Let him ride. That's right. It's the Roadhog. He's got the mohawk. Whoa, that's loud for me.
You care too much about how the family perceived you. Have you ever been the eldest son? I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. I gave up my father's empire, and his fortune alongside it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was so dumb. Roadhog's on the way. Yeehaw, folks. Oh. On the payload, on the payload. There's only that McCree on the top right. he's... That was bad shooting on my part too. I wasn't able to get him. Good job, good job, good ult. Oh wow. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to. Yep. All right.
We will crush them.
Nice. Oh. Oh. He just got that one kill. She was pushing me into that open corner there. Group up, group up, group up, group up. Damn, man, where are you guys? Bro, the tank and like their healers like getting more kills.
Going for a new personal best.
Got both of them. All right, group up, group up, group up.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Just got my ult. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't go in yet. Don't go in. You got about less than 4 minutes. Is that everybody? Dude, don't. Okay, yeah, everybody's just. Oh shit! That was a waste. Shit. I fat fingered that that ult there. I used no wonders. I might have to change it back.
Moira by your side.
Good job. Dude, not having that sixth tank, not having that the sixth tank, that second tank like makes these games go by so quick.
Play of the game.
Nerf this.
Yeah. Those endorsements, man. I mean, that player is just gonna be like the most kills. It's always gonna be like the most kills, no matter what. I need to change that. It's consistently whoever gets like the most like burst kills. All rolls, okay. No backpacking allowed. Support, weapon mastery, finish them. Okay, so we can try to get to 30. So I do want to play some Destiny 2 as well. That was so upsetting. Co-op. That's classic junk.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle.
Doomfist. Let me do a little Winston. That's Overwatch 2 Winston though. It's the shoulders, right? Yeah. We'll do Overwatch 2. He's a little bit more hair. The hair's there. It's he grew out the beard a little bit, you know, or the mane. I gotta unlock her too, because season 2's in December, so I need to really grind this battle pass out. See how long it takes.
A better world is possible today.
Not so fast. The true north. Strong
that's good.
and free.
4 seconds. That's not too bad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Ooh. Ooh. I do not know what is that. I do not know what that slowdown was, and I don't know where everybody else was. My VRAM is going nuts, man. I don't get it. You know what? I think I know what it is. All right, the tank's coming back. The tank is coming back. Nobody went in with me. Who's Kiriko? Okay.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
God damn it. I gotta look at like what they did to Winston because I don't remember him being this like underpowered. He doesn't have like the same offensive power. You know, everybody's like kind of like separating out. They're not taking it seriously in quick play. That's why like you just have to grind out these matches. Guys, oh my god, what are you guys? I don't know. Call it out. Yeah, you have to call it out. Somebody's in the back line so I can help you.
The world still needs defending.
You have to call it out.
Establishing aerial position.
Come back, come back, come back.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them. Approaching the final destination.
You guys gotta come in. Come in with me.
They're pushing.
Secure and ready to move.
Oh my god, where are you guys? I don't understand the aversion for you guys to be on the mic. If someone's being rude to you, or someone's like saying like slurs and stuff like that, mute them and report them.
Play of the game.
Bro, look at this, 24, 3, and 2. They're healer. Like, stop trying to like chase the kills and like help push. It's a push map. Help me push. More of us are around there. I think the maximum is 4. You have to get on the mic and you have to like talk. I'm sorry. The game requires, and this is the frustrating thing too. If you don't want to like do that, then get out. This is the reason why I'm trying to unlock comp. Where's the Overwatch 2? I'm going to the LFG for Overwatch Discord. Is anyone trying to grind out? I wish they brought back looking for group. I don't know if they have. Let me see. Experimental. I don't think they have. Yeah, they haven't. They took out so much, and I don't understand why. It's so annoying. How many people are online? Public members, 31,000, almost 32,000 people. Let's see, what was it? Bro, I'm like super competitive. I have to like win. I don't like take it easy. I'm sorry, that's just not me. All right. After this, I'm gonna do flex because I need to be able to get this. This is like taking too long. Hold on. I'll instantly get like a game as a healer.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
Let's see if somebody gets me. I have not seen her at all. They need to rework her. I don't know if she's that great. It's a beam.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Don't fail me, or else.
Okay. I recognize this from the beta.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
Dude, they're going all the way up? What? No, let's like hold them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Behind, Sombra behind us. Oh, don't overextend.
pain.
Shit, dude, you need a hit scan to take care of that Pharaoh. Oh, one of the DPS has to switch, dude. Come on. I can't like DPS.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I've got you.
Behind you, Reaper.
I want you to fall.
Oh, Symmetra, what are you doing? Go. Oh. Sombra's behind us. Shit. Don't overextend. Come on. I need help on the back line.
I go out on my turn.
All right, coming back, coming back. God, people have to come on the mics, man. I'm sorry. The game does require a certain level of cooperation with everybody. Dude, come on.
I still have some fight in me.
That's not bad. They're doing a good job holding. Good job. Good job. Winston behind on the cart. Winston behind on the cart.
I've got you. Getting drowsy.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely the way to play like Winston. You do need to like come in and collapse that back line though.
Harder than that.
I thought I got him with that sleep dart though. Symmetra, you gotta switch, girl. You do have to switch. You're not doing shit, dude. That Reaper's doing God's work. And me and the Anna doing pretty decent healing. We do need to pump out a little bit more. I really do gotta learn Mercy. Shit. We did a good job holding like early on.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fuck, man. That was ill-advised. Hey, we gotta group up, guys.
I still have some fight in me.
Raise upon us.
These motherfuckers don't give a shit, dude. Most of these guys are just like doing nobody wants to talk on the comms. Who has ult? I have my ult. Who has the ult? Who has ult? Go. Behind, behind, behind! Behind! I'm just gonna keep talking until eventually I get people with comms.
Reality bends to my will.
What is that melody?
Fuck. Dude, they're taking us off the payload. Come on, man. They're taking us off the payload. Let's play the objective. It's an objective game. You want to play deathmatch? Play deathmatch. This should not be as close as it is. He's just taking us off the payload. Oh, Sombra's still behind us. She's coming around, Symmetra.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Shit. I have my ult. I have my ult.
Behold my creation.
I don't care. Just get in there. Oh my god, good job. Clear them off. Clear them off. Good. About to lose my goddamn mind. Yep. I was hitting those sleep darts. Get the fuck out of here. When he ults though, can you put Winston to sleep? I thought you could. Cause I thought I hit him when he ulted. It was like middle of the match. You do flex fucking all of a sudden.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna be constantly healing, so let's do it. Again. Oh shit, I was about to spill all this coffee. Shit.
Leave a broken world behind.
All right, then. Test me.
Oh man, this map is like getting really stained now. That's because of the food. It's all good in the neighborhood.
Bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved? I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
Yeah. It did increase her reload speed.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
Nah, Hanzo, you hated your guts.
Trust me, I know.
I'm sorry. Oh wow! Oh, he got the shield up. I got fucked over. They pushed hard. That Doomfist just kind of like went in there for no reason.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Dude, why are you like... There we go. Dude! Shit. Okay. That Reinhardt came back. Alright. Fuck. That was a good time to push, 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 push.
Step right.
Why are you doing that? Okay. You got that. Fuck.
Yo, Sniper, what the hell are you doing here?
I still have some fight in me. I see you.
Got ult. Got ult.
This ends now.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Go, 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 go. Bro, if I get, you have to go in. If I'm giving the tank the ult, then you have to like go in. Contest, contest. I'm coming in. I'm coming back in.
Securing the point. All in. Nodding off.
Take care of that Pharah. Mercy's right behind you, Doomfist. Mercy's right behind you, Doomfist.
One of these days I'll end up in...
Let the dragon consume you.
Keep contesting. I'm halfway there. Good job, good job, good job.
Healed up.
this old place. Almost decided away.
Stand up. Payload secured. Let's move. I'm under attack.
Payload, payload, payload. At least 2 on the payload. Farrah above us, Farrah above us.
Payload mobilizing.
Yo, what the heck you doing, bro?
Use real bullets.
We all die eventually.
Payload, payload. I have my ult. Payload, payload.
The payload has reached the
All right, still have my ult. Still have my ult. I'm waiting for like a team fight.
I still have some fight in me.
Step Rider.
Get in there.
I'd rather give it to the tank, to be honest with you. But like the tank's not doing like, he's not creating enough space. Good job clearing. Good job clearing. Bastion on the left side. Bastion on the left side. Good push, good push, good push.
I go out on my terms.
Group up, group up, group up, group up.
I won't let you fall.
Never miss. Witness the flame of my soul.
Good job, good job.
Yeah, guys, we win.
play of
Yeah.
the game.
What the?
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Yeah, okay. Rank 15 or 16. I need to get Kiriko. If I'm gonna be playing this much healer, I need to get. And then like season 2 comes out. They need to, if they're gonna lock the heroes, they need to create like a currency where like you can spend them like and get the heroes that way, and not just like real money. You know what I mean? That's an attack. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. All right, hold on. Your tank is here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't come around the front. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on. Group up, group up, group up. They're down, they're down. They're down, they're down. Push, 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 push. Take this point, take this point. Hold this point, come back, come back, come back to the point, come back to the point. Get this mercy, get this mercy. Let's hold this area, let's hold this area. Call out anybody that's coming behind us. All right, they're gonna be coming around the back. They're gonna be coming around the back. Watch the back. Shit, she got me. All right, I was the only one that down. Your tank is down. I'm the only one that got hit. All right. All right, hold on. There's only one. Reaper, back off. Back off. Back off. Don't worry about it. We'll come back. Oh, I had no idea we didn't have that much time left. It's all right. Yeah. I came in and then they retook the point. Look at this, priority queue.
Now entering Midtown.
Uh-huh. Only one person in voice.
Leave a broken world behind.
Fruition comes from within, as does
It's not bad. I'm actually winning some matches.
Crusade is getting out of hand. How
Victory.
many times have I been wrong?
All right, we'll hold here. We'll hold here. We'll hold here. Come on, tank.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I need healing. I need healing. Shit. Dude, she is so good. She can do so much damage. So good, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Shit.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, you want to hear this?
I have you. Keep fighting.
Objective lost.
Get in there.
Visor activated.
Oh. That's Sojourn, man. Dude, that's Sojourn. She's cleaning house. What is she, 12 kills?
Where
Yep.
was I?
Hey, come back, come back, come back, come back. Behind you. Come on, guys. Oh my god.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Maybe a different angle.
I'll turn it up.
You guys gotta like stay relatively close. Like I can't like pocket heal you like that. I actually can't pocket heal. But like, if you guys can stay like relatively like close together, I can't. Bro, this is like crazy. Like good DPS players like really stand out, man.
Not as sharp this time.
Let them up.
We're still redeploying.
D.Va locking on.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, at least like these matches where you get steamrolled go by so quick. That wasn't a good game, man. That wasn't a good game. Don't fucking like say that shit. Bro, come on, play to win. Learn these characters and play to win. I hate this because I know what I'm doing. I hate going through this qualification when I'm like an experienced player, all because I connected the wrong fucking account. This is just like ridiculous, man. I just need to like go. So, this is so bad, Activision Blizzard. Help me out here. I connected the wrong account. It's the only other accounts that Xbox Live account. It's the wrong Xbox Live account. Dude, I had to. This is so frustrating. And the thing is too, like when the game first came out, I could have like, I should have started playing and grinding this out. This is so embarrassing.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Time to set our plan in motion. Teleporter materialized. Open fire.
Thank you. He's low. Finish him off. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Wonderful. Hold it.
Fuck. Reinhardt's behind you guys. Reinhardt's up in that staircase. I gotta sleep dart that Bastion. He's just like kind of like he's doing the right thing too.
You'll have to try harder than that.
All right, group up, group up, group up. Coming back. Anna's coming back. I have ult.
Was there a miscalculation?
I have you. Keep fighting.
Evidence of my success.
Situating the barrier.
It's go time.
Hush now.
Finish off Bastion.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Taking care of
Shit.
I still have some fight in me.
Pump out that healing. I'm coming back. Pump out that healing.
I see you.
Best round lost.
Thanks for the help.
So who left? The other healer left? Bro, why are you gonna quit like that? Why are you gonna quit like
Best
that?
laid plans have backup plans.
See, now we're down.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
This is a good switch. People got like such like weak like constitutions about shit like that. I'm telling them like, yo,
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's get it together. We are not losing this.
Teleporter manifested. Taking damage.
I've got you.
The objective is now
oh shit. We need, yeah, we need enough. All right, good. We got another guy coming in. We can force a game 3, man.
I won't give in.
Constructing my teleporter.
And he left the game. Come on, dude. I hate this. Yeah, we really need another player.
I see you. We're outnumbered. Be careful.
At this point, just like end the game. Like, I don't understand it. You can't find like another like person who's gonna inflex
You'll have to
or he's gonna
try
heal.
harder than that.
I hate this dude.
Ash here.
Stand up straight.
Ah, cheers, mate.
They have superior numbers. The barrier up here. Covering you.
A revelation was within my reach.
Yeah, and he left the game. I hate this shit, dude. I think you should pay like at least like an hour penalty if you leave it. If it's like a disconnect, that's one thing. But like I know he left. What I'm talking about. Then you have to grind this Blizzard. You have to fix like this qualification thing. Just say play 50 games. If you're so worried about that. Got wrecked. We didn't get wrecked, dude. We didn't get wrecked. That first game was highly competitive. The guy just quit after that. These fucking people. Fucking delusional motherfuckers, dude. This is like pissing me off. This is like ridiculous. Just for like the qualification, win 50 games. It's such a waste of my time, dude. Because I know I'm a quality player. This is so ridiculous. Just say play 50 games. Then the lobbies will sort themselves out and bring back looking for group. I'm sick of this stuff. I can't stand the fact that like there's people that don't have mics on. Oh, there you go. I do like her new over. Oh, look at the arms, dude. God damn. It's like it's gotten worse on this end.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope they disrupt.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, they made mortar slower. I didn't realize this. Right. Oh my god. Block it, block it, block it.
Great minds.
All right, coming back, coming back.
Persecuted.
Good picks, good picks, good picks.
I offer something more.
Let us move the barricade.
Enhancing your battles.
My ultimate is ready.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
An inevitable occurrence. A taste of poison. Viable progress.
All right, come back for healing, guys. Oh, okay. I see how it is. They see the Moira and they're like, fuck this. Yeah, he went straight for me.
Bothersome.
They're counting on me.
Forward spawn lost.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Oh, wow. He got me with that. He was sick. I got fucked over on that ult, dude. Wow. I cannot believe it.
robot is in our possession.
Wow. Yeah, that Reinhardt's behind you guys. Look out.
Now, to start anew.
Let's give it a fair shot,
That 5 seconds goes by quick.
Rescue that robot. Receive my aid. What is it now? For the parched.
Bro, except for one kill, that Reinhardt has like gotten me every single time. I haven't played against this guy before.
Bothersome.
Shit.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Big stanger left. Take the picture. I'm under attack. I require assistance. Nothing administered. Escorting the robot. Let's move. Be nourished. They took the robot. Let's fix that. Strength becomes
Ooh. Let's keep going, boys. Let's keep going.
2 minutes. I've dealt with cynics before.
All right, we gotta stay on the robot. We were chasing so hard. All right, group up, group up, group up. We got time to take this back.
You cannot escape me. You will be renewed.
We must.
We need our tank. We need our tank. Shit. That's my fault. That's my fault.
60 seconds.
All right, I'm on my way back. On my way back. Good picks. Good picks. All right, right behind you guys.
I'm under attack. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh my God. Wow.
10 seconds remaining.
A taste of defeat.
God damn.
Play of the
Yeah, he did. That Reinhardt was fucking insane, dude. He got me. He killed me every kill. Every kill except for one was from that Reinhardt. That Reinhardt got me every time. Reinhardt is insane, dude. They really, the tankiest tank became even more deadly if you know how to play him. All right, let's see. Clemens. Oh, you know, I gotta charge my phone. Hold on. Charge this thing up. All the ads. Tomato soup and like homemade grilled cheese is delicious. Sauce.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Shohei Ohtani staying in let me try Zen staying in Los Angeles with the Angels.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
How does this Omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts to the Iris.
Oh, the Iris, of course. We've met.
How fortunate for you.
These new voice lines are actually really good. I got the boot kick. The boot kick.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I got the boot kick.
Our path together. Let me assist you.
Get ready for it.
Is the source of all
Oh wow. Yeah. Except for our healing we should be fine with the healing. DPS has to, I think Junkrat, just because like Pick her. Pick her. Shit. What was that? Somebody's got to take care of that echo.
Pain is an excellent teacher. Chaos haunts your splintering. Let them up.
The DPS have done nothing so far.
Failure is acceptable. Harmony follows you.
I want you to look at like the kills versus our team, our DPS. Bro, DPS, y'all, I don't know.
Score 0-1.
Does anybody speak English here? I don't know why I'm being connected to people in other countries.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Why am I being connected to people in other countries that don't speak English? They need to have like more features about like for looking for root, like making sure people have mics, active mics, and things like that. Come through the backside. Come through the backside here. Oh, come on. Oh, where was the tank? Come on, guys. This is not all. Are you like all new to this game?
It takes times to avenge.
I already got a headache, dude.
To understand.
I already have a headache playing this. Jesus Christ. I just need to power through this so I get the comps.
I've dealt with cynics before. Misery made manifest.
Push, 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 push. Stay on point. Stay on the point. Stay on the point. Symmetra, spread out your turrets. There you go.
Cannot escape me.
Pain is an
No opposition is insurmountable.
Push inside. Push. And where was the other DPS? Come on.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Teleporter manifested. Claiming the objective.
Good job. Good job.
Experience tranquility. I welcome barrier unsuccessful. Wait to die. Our minds alive.
I have opened. We are in harmony.
All experiments must come to an end. Round 2. 1.
Boom.
What goes around?
Score.
You fuck around, you find out, bitches. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Good job. Good job. Let's win this. Look at these boys.
I admire your discipline. It is a rare quality in the world.
Not that rare. Some people look strong. Some are strong inside.
And you are both.
Yes, I am both.
Five, 4, 3.
These guys are staying together like this.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh, you want to hear this? All that matters is what we do here. So let's win this. Your end is very subject.
Shit. Dude, we need like a Junkrat or something like that. The DPS has to pump it out. DPS has to pump it out.
Next track. Catch these healing waves.
Shit. Alright. Group up, group up, group up. We're going in too hard. Group up, group up. I just got my ult.
Oh, that was just a sound check.
Group up, group up. Don't go in, group up. shit. Just one more on the point. Just one more on the point. Remove him. Just Torbjorn on the point.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Keep it up, keep it up.
You cannot escape me.
Watch for Echo come around the side. Keep him off the point. Keep him off the point. That's it. That's it. Keep him off. Good shit. That's how you fucking win a game. Yo, they rolled us on that first game. They rolled us on that first game. Fuck that shit, dude. We took that shit back. We took it back. You don't roll me like that. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Winning is what matters. It's the only thing that matters, baby.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let me try it. Let me go, Lucio. Oh, what does he look like Overwatch 2? I actually like this. Looks really good.
We're here to
You can boost out.
Collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
Iggy would love that.
Oh my god, he's just...
These vibes will heal you.
5, 4.
Nails off.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
There they are. Get ready.
Oh. Good job, good job, good job. Because then I can just pull everybody off. Ah, damn, she got me. I was waiting for that to come up.
Switching track. Break up the game.
All right, me and Rhoda coming back.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, wow. I got melted. Okay. What's just
Maybe I'll try something different this time. This is my favorite part.
shit. They got both. All right, hold on. We gotta group up a little. Oh, rushing in. Good push, good push. Shit. All right, they're gonna take back that point.
This music stops for no one. This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Yeah, I'm only at 80% on my ultimate.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Oh, you want to hear this?
All right, I got my ultimate. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Yeah, they got it. I should have just popped and we could have gone in.
Let us proceed with haste.
I don't know if he's like the best person for this.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's not over. Hey, all we have to do is win this round.
Let's kick this off. For all the tales.
Still be of use to me. They're of Margot.
This is probably a good pick for Moira here, but she would have to like stay in this confined area.
Enemies coming right for us. Eyes open now. Let me balance you out.
Shit. DPS, you guys gotta like either switch it up or like start getting picks on that back line. I don't understand why people aren't attacking their back line like that. Just go after the healers, man. We're keeping you up, man. I have my ult. I have my ult. Ooh.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Dude, if you're not getting it done there, he's taking away space.
A taste of eyes open now.
Hold, hold, hold.
Thank you. For lending a hand. I am healed. A taste of poison.
Come back, come back. That was such a waste, man. Come back, dude. I can't. Nice. Kitsune, Kiriko, come back and help us heal. We can stay in this confined space and keep everybody up. Stay up, stay up, stay up. I'm coming back with my ult. Stay up, stay up. DPS, I need you to get picks. We got to take out their healers. Get their squishies out. Yo, you take out their, they were just take out the squishies, man. You were letting them heal that Symmetra every time. She was constantly up. She has no, oh my God. I don't understand it. We could have held that point. I was keeping everybody up. The DP that Kiriko kept peeling off for some reason was trying to like pick people. You're not Genji or you're not Hanzo. Bro, stop playing these characters like there's something else. They're not. Just because Moira can do a decent amount, she has to do the DPS thing because she has to keep up her healing. I don't know, like, what more I can say.
We're here to be heard.
Our mission awaits us.
Hold it. I prefer to work alone.
I gotta check the challenges too. We should have won that last game. We really should have won that last game. So Bastion. Just watch out for that Bastion going to turret mode. He's gonna immediately go into turret mode. Yep, okay. Behind! 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 Reaper behind you! Reaper behind you! Come on, man. DPS, where are you? Call out! Call out! Don't chase! Don't chase! Play the objective! Ryan! Come back, Ryan! Reaper behind us.
Right on the money.
Louder this time. To the way. The payload's rolling.
You cannot escape me. I need a healing.
Payload, payload, payload! You are a fucking moron, dude. Need help, need help, need help! Play the payload, play the payload.
Time for a remix.
Oh my God. Reinhardt, what are you doing, dude? Come on, man. Learn to play these characters. Let's go. Play the payload. Play the payload. I have ult. I have ult. Ooh. Come on, people. Stop chasing. Stay with us. End this match quick. They're not even playing the payload.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Come on.
Target's locked. That was just a sound check. Next turn.
Bro. I don't think that's the only way out too, but that's like the primary way.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Catch these healing waves.
Go the other way. Go the other way. Let's go. You and me, Genji, on the payload. Bro, if you don't play this mode in roll queue, honestly, they need to, like, this is my choice. For that qualification, Blizzard, create a separate mode just for that. Just for people who need to do it. And if you haven't completed it, that's the only mode that you should be able to play. This is like fucking ridiculous, dude. Most of these people are just dicking around. None of these guys are doing it. I don't know who these people are. This is like so ridiculous. They're not playing the fucking... Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. We need picks. We need picks. Come on. Bro.
Switching tracks. Pick it up, pick it up.
Shit, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm getting like frustrated now too. I don't think they know what they're doing. I don't know what Nomad is. I don't play. Bro, you guys need to fucking... I don't know what, like, you guys are doing, dude. They're just like running in.
you.
Fucking hey, dude. How much more time there is? I don't think any of these guys are like actually playing. Have any of you like actually played this game before, or are you guys just dicking around?
60 seconds remaining.
Like, no offense, they didn't really think this out, did they? With this qualification bullshit. Like, I don't understand, because they have placement matches. So why not just play 50 games? I don't... You're gonna kick me out after this. I'm the only one who wants to play fucking seriously. Yo, I hate this shit so much. You have any fucking idea? This is so fucking stupid. I'm losing my fucking mind here. I need to play with like similarly skilled people. This is so stupid, Blizzard. Why did you do this? Like, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Bro, the mics should be required for this. There should be a mode where mics are required. Fucking
Play of the game.
I'm so sick and bro, I'm so sick and tired of this shit too. Bro, it should just be play 50 games and then that's it. This, you need to get 50 wins. You kidding me? Half these people are fucking dicking around. I hate being the only person with the mic on. I get it. Some people were mean to you. This is like, I'm losing my fucking mind with this shit, dude. Calm down. Nobody wants to be on the mic. You just need like a little bit of coordination. That's it. Yeah, and somebody does need to do the call outs. It's that simple. This is so stupid. Y'all are just like running out there like crazy. They're not even like really playing. They were just chasing people. If you stayed together, you could easily all be healed. They're gonna come to you for the picks. Don't worry about it. There's such an unrealistic expectation of like, that's why you need to have like, you need to have an LFG. You need to have a looking for group. You need to have matchmaking. You need to have something. You need to have something that forces people that has to communicate together. This is... No, look at this. No mic.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Let's see. I don't know why, like, I still have, like... That was 12:15. This is getting me, like, so frustrated. This is so silly. I'm at fucking 30. That last game got me so goddamn triggered. Like, this is like fucking mid-2000s, like, gamer bro. Like, I hate this shit. This is so ridiculous. I don't mind losing like a close game, but that is just so ridiculous. let me go to event. I'm like losing my mind here. Dude, I'm like losing my fucking mind here. I don't need to like just give me like 2-3 people who want to like do this too. We can like take over a game. I've been going for like almost like over 6 hours now. Jesus. I'm at 30 of like 20 wins. It's 2. It's just yeah, nobody. No, you don't mind. I've played this. If you don't mind, I'll join. I don't know if anybody. You don't mind, I'm trying to. Oh, mine. I can heal. Let's see if somebody like fucking says something. I'm like right now in I think there's multiple, like the Overwatch looking for group server. And like I'm trying to see if like anybody wants to join. Like we can like do this. Like 2 people in a 5-man group can like carry the team. Like that last game was such a fucking abomination, man. I'm like losing my mind. I need to play with people who know what they're doing. I don't know. At this point, like this is my fault. I should have known better. Like I know how like these things work. Like you have to. This is really gonna make me uninstall the game. Like to be honest with you, and I like the game too, but this is like ridiculous, dude. Knicks beat the Timberwolves. Good. 72%. Dude, I hate this. This is like really rubbing me the wrong way, man. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Like I need to like take a break from this. How many wins did I get? I got 4 wins. I gotta play this like every day. That's the only thing. And like nobody's gonna want to play with me. That's the only thing. Because I'm not ranked. I'm trying. This is like such like a slog, dude. Blizzard, why did you do this? This is so fucking stupid, dude. This really is. Like, this, like, generally triggers me. Now I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. I got no DMs for anybody. Right, what's the Overwatch LFG? Is this like Discord dead or something right now? Like, nobody's responding? I see this. Yeah, obviously like the comp, the looking for group comp PC one is ridiculous. It's constantly like moving. There's always people looking. I have to like get this done for comms. This is such like a fucking sword, Blizzard. You have to change this, man. This is ridiculous. I've done competitive in the last fucking game. I fucked up because I connected the wrong Xbox Live account for all that info to carry over. And I have to grind all this shit out. I don't give a shit about the skins, the golden guns, none of that shit. It's the fucking competitive play and the stats I care about. Like, and you don't give me any other option to like correct that mistake. I looked, I submitted a ticket, nothing. Like, no help. This like bothers me to no end, and I screwed up so badly when I did that. I didn't take the minute to really double check. If I did this when the game dropped out, I would have no problem because everybody else is doing comp. That's the thing. Everybody else is doing comp. Hold on. This. I don't know what this is. Hey. If I'm just gonna spam this man. Hey. I'll play with anyone at this point. I don't care if you need me to heal. I will play with anyone at this point. I just just DM me. Just DM me. We can hit with comms, but I do want mics though. I'm not gonna lie. I want, bro. I'm like sending messages out and like nobody's like responding to me in the LFG. Just DM me, or hit the reply to my message. This is like getting frustrating. The Destiny 2 one was like so simple. I don't understand, like people, they're like, this is the problem too. Like people can't behave themselves on comms too. Like they have to say like the craziest, dumbest shit on comms. Then everyone's like fucking afraid that something's gonna happen. Bro, it's okay. Jesus Christ, how do some people function in the real world? Like I'm being serious too. Like you act like so fucking crazy on comms because the anonymity thing. Just be fucking regular. Okay? Just be regular on comms. Holy shit. Like somebody DM me. I feel like I should just need go into like one of these things here too. Like I don't know what more I have to do here. Get rid of this, like, I'm new here, okay? I just need to, like, go into one of the... Do I just need to go into one of these things? Yeah, me. I felt like I see this... No. Sword. Come on. Okay. Hey, let me just... Hey, do you want to group up? Do you want to... Oh my god, do you want to group up? Do you want to group up? I don't know. Are these like bots or something that I'm not? Oh my god. They put a timer on online replies. I don't get this. What's up with this, like... Yo, I'm like getting triggered right now. This is like so fucking... Oh my god, this is like so... I gotta be like annoying about this. I don't know how like Destiny 2 like figured this out, and like Overwatch 2 what Activision Blizzard hasn't figured this out. This is like so stupid. Bro, you had a looking for group in Overwatch 1 and you don't have it here. I don't understand. Like, who wants to group up here? I just messaged 2 different people. What? Nobody's like messaging me back. Fucking people, man. Come on, dude. This is like I'm losing my fucking mind here. What is it, DMs? There we go. I think it's what is it? Rogue heal. Oh. I think. Hold on. Let me just double check here. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Yep. So who the fuck is this? Okay. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Yeah. Play some DPS, hope you don't mind.
Yeah.
No, you have to be healer. I do? Okay.
Nah, that's all good. I prefer healer or tank, but I'll take healer since someone's already a tank.
Alright, just nice playing.
That was cool, man.
That was nice playing. So how about those weathers? Just kidding. Huh? Yeah, how about the weather? Yeah, it's getting cold out there. If we getting cold,
Yo, you have like no idea like how good it is to be in a group. Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Turtle goes back in the shell kind of thing.
Now enter. Prepare to attack.
Fuck this map.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna have a seat here. I'm gonna have a seat.
Alright, we'll go here.
I just can't keep fucking leaving and joining. What's this guy's deal?
Yeah, I just got my mic doesn't disconnects, so I have to reconnect it.
Kind of mic.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Just give me 1 second. I just gotta increase the volume of y'all's mics. I can barely hear you.
What? This guy's whispering.
Which guy? What?
It's not my job to get you back alive.
What?
Stay close to me.
Okay.
I can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on.
What?
Pushing me.
What?
Open up. I'm gonna
They're clearly in college.
All over you guys.
3, 2,
I haven't had a shower in a while.
1. Attack commencing.
No, there you go.
Objective A.
Oh, you're dead. Oh!
Okay. Alright, Zenyatta got me.
Hog left. Oh my god.
Reverse time for it.
Huh? Dead? Hog no breather.
Zenyatta.
Dead, I'm dead. What the bitch?
Kill the Zen. He's one. He's one. No. Not one anymore.
Alright, coming back.
In the spawn.
Kill it, kill it.
kill it, kill it. Oh, the bat. It should be winnable. What's going on?
Go get it, go.
Soldier, get him, get him. What happened?
Not us.
Reaper's coming behind.
Securing the point. Oh, I missed. Reaper's dog.
Oh.
Dude, Genji too. Get the fuck off of Moira.
So weak, and this so weak.
Genji does? Reaper's dog. Bro, God, it's always
what the fuck? Got their supporters in the hotel.
What's the cock in my ass? I hate this game. This game is stupid stuff. Our tank's even worse.
Ooh.
Play Doofus! No way. Actually, that might actually work.
Will not work.
Should activate Doofus. Yeah, what's fuck? I don't know how. Get top on just to do it. I'm dead again. Bro, please play Mercy.
I promise you, I am not the problem. I promise you.
Oh, wow.
I lie a lot, but I promise.
Fuck this shit.
I'm pissing. I'm pissing.
Alright.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, he's dead, bitch! Alright, we win these. I think. Good. Hey, you look at you left. He's dead. Which one? He's up. Okay. Easy. Kill that, yeah. Don't die. Worth. Fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's Mercy NA, by the way. Easy. First try, dude. He's half.
Yeah, definitely a Blaze.
What? Yeah, he's trying to blade so bad. Oh, he's dead. Why? He hit him 90. And no one's on the point. At all.
I am moving the payload.
Either diff, to be honest.
Sigma.
Sigma male.
Now this.
No, I get slipped in the back. Mama! Okay. Oh.
My will.
Nice. Yeah, win these. If you win these, they're just sticking against Genji.
I'm on the payload.
Oh, Sigma. You're trash.
Feel stronger? I expected no
There's
less.
smoke, there's fire.
Alright, I got ult.
Okay. I have no need.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Is there a widow here? I'm just dying. Fucking Ana, man.
Yeah, the hot player love that.
Step rider.
Damage intensified. Not to worry, I'll catch you up. Protect the payload.
No! Soldier one!
Enhancing your strength.
My aim.
Good.
Now you die, you cunts. Bring that word back.
Reinforce the payload.
Aha, you're dead. No! Yes, pussy!
I got you. Hold on. Well, Alt. Soldier alt.
I should have used my nade on that.
All right, soldier got me.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Oh yeah, we're just there. Thank you. Wow.
7k damage for nothing. That hog is mad.
There we go. I think I really should say it. That actually wasn't bad with a competent team.
This fucking sucks. Would you rather be a midget or a micro penis?
This is basically free content for me, by the way.
Well, yeah, but how much can the implants actually change though?
Is that real? They make penis implants?
Yeah, but like I don't know if they make like that much of a change though. I'm talking 1.5 inches.
I'm like a dead person, right?
No. Implants, no, not a transplant.
Knowledge in this area is very small.
Oh, there was one Chinese guy who did a penis implant. He got a 12-inch dick from that guy. Yeah, that was like the only one.
Wow.
I feel like I'm gonna have to edit this VOD after
What do they put in
after I
there?
download
don't get
it.
What makes it longer and stuff?
No,
There you
he's
go,
talking about the
baby.
transplant, but there are implants. It's just like a tube. They stick a tube in there to make it wider. But you're always hard though. You're always hard.
It's fucked up. How do you walk around?
Just like
Yeah.
you're just a guy with a big dick. What do you mean?
Just tuck it in.
Yeah, like dude, some guys are walking around with actual baseball bats, dude. They just deal with it.
Yeah, but it's not hard. It's not pointing straight out. It's like just hanging between the kneecaps.
I don't know, man. What can I tell you? I'm just saying.
Okay, everyone over here, I'm gonna go tanks, by the way, and I'll push on y'all.
Okay.
Wait, what is?
Okay, that's not quite either. Okay, that's not, well.
Hold on, why do we have two tanks? It's open queue.
This is open queue. Let's all do it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, he's saying everyone tank.
Behind you.
Yeah, all of you guys go tanks, I'll heal you, I promise. You two rogue.
I wanna go monkey, actually.
Go Zar.
Zara?
Monkey.
Yeah, somebody go monkey. Let's go. Double bubble. Double bubble? Well, yeah, it's triple bubble now, man.
I have double bubble going.
Dude, this is like open queue. Come on. All right. I can't.
In the solar system.
The best team in the solar system. That's a great response.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Steven's not smoking.
I got one.
Oh shit. Who was that? That was me. God damn, man. They're just pumping. She's just pumping out that healing.
Bad.
I feel so bad.
Just drop.
Payload is moving with me.
I think Mercy.
She is dead.
Angel at your shoulder.
Kill me.
I'm here to support. Ethically.
Oh, you died. I'm sorry. I didn't even play. bombed it too. Damn.
My
Damn.
skills are still needed. Here's a hand.
Yeah, Daniel.
Intensify. I could use some assistance. Heroes never die.
Where's Bob? Bob's the dead over here.
He better run away.
The baby, get the baby, get the baby.
Jump in there, I got bubble for you.
Was one.
He was one.
Fine one, huh?
He jumped on health back.
Supplying damage increase.
They got Reaper.
No way.
Oh.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump into the.
You got destroyed by the balls, bro.
Need some assistance.
Where's Reaper Aerosine? Where?
Fuck them. Wall.
Thank my medical professionalism.
Let's get up.
Bro, I got like. Shit. I got caught. Damn, I'm the only one who's like really done. Dude, that is insane. Like Moira pumping out like that much healing.
Because I will strength down.
Big Steiner lap.
Oh, I gotta play Ryan Zarya again.
Shit. Shh. They're an open queue and they kind of want to fuck around. I need to win, but this is probably my best chance too. And like these guys are just kind of like fucking around. I just want to.
This Reaper's so mad. He's so mad.
I got grab again. Yeah, Ryan, you're YOLOing.
Doom's really weak. Doom's really weak. Doom's really weak. Got his ass.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Yeah, true.
Stupid.
I'm here to
Damn,
support.
I don't know that. I don't know how to play this.
So quirky, daddy. So quirky. Nope. Sorry, I tried.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I don't know why I did that. It's stupid and dumb at the same time.
Oh, that's perfect.
How the hell? Holy shit.
Got one.
Hyper grab.
This cunt.
I'd better be more careful. Stands with ya. Let's get the payload moving. Now this is everything.
Stop right.
Think you can touch me? Let's go.
Go.
People behind us.
Damn, man. I mean, we're pushing. That's the only thing. But like, they're kind of like dicking around, though. That's the only thing. Dude, that's insane. That's 7,000 damage. The only reason why is like they only have one healer.
Oh, this is a shield. Hard right, hard right.
My power emanates.
He's behind, turn around. He's on me.
Oh.
Easy. Got you, bro.
Big win. Big sig.
Play of the game.
Fuck this guy.
There we go.
So good.
Literally.
What mode was that?
Open tier.
I don't think I ever played that.
Is this counting toward
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah.
in quick play?
There you go.
Dick
remove from group.
Welcome to
That's so
Paris.
shady, that's so shady.
I'm some shady Sandra.
What the fuck is this?
Honor is all I have left.
No!
Get
fucked out of Widow! No! Doesn't count. We were hiding behind the thing.
Piece of fuck!
Good.
Just picking my nose. I couldn't aim.
Get my nose.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
You're not supposed to eat boogers. Why do they taste so good?
Select your hero.
Stick to Mercy.
Huh? Alright, King.
I wish Zarya had good skins, man. I have all the skins.
I like our MVPs. Was it Sinatra?
Repeat fucking Omni.
There's Sinatra skins in there.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, that guy.
The
Yeah.
eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
What about the king?
My heart is strong,
Apparently he was
and my
hacked.
javelin is sharp.
Dude, she's so hot.
Enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Checking in.
Oh, the Pharaoh.
Far behind.
Holy shit. Well, I'm out the game right now.
Für einen neuen Plan.
Wait, by the way. Wait, by the way. Wait, by the way. Haha. Oh, man. They bait him off and knock him off. No, I missed.
It.
Oh my god.
I must return to my post.
Dude, I don't know how this other guy's like just like.
I got no. Can I not on somebody? Not on the mercy, maybe.
Oh shit! Behind.
I'm dying. The Reaper fucked this man.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I literally
Why do I have 3 healers now? What the fuck? Hello.
I'll play.
Activating healing stream.
easy. Oh. That guy's That guy's an idiot.
Really, the sky is not the limit.
Oh.
No.
Be uplifted. Nerf this. You're trying here to support. Come here, Toki. Oh. Nerf this. I'd better be
Oh,
more
the Diva came
careful.
back. Hey, babes. Diva.
Doing 2,000 health, but like this guy's like just pumping out the healing like a madman.
He's so ugly. He's anti and she's half.
I can't scream.
She flashed already.
No.
Santana got it. Watch this. Aha! More.
Get them off me. Feeling more powerful? This will help you.
You got him already?
Best round.
What did he fucking shatter?
Blast it.
No, he shattered me right after I resulted.
Okay.
1-0.
I have to see if it's not counting. Then I'm just gonna leave the group. I think it is counting. So I think it was 31 last time. I'll check after this game. I think these open queue matches do
Just
count.
one more mission.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They can try all they like. We won't falter.
It takes us 10 seconds to get to the
Enemy contact.
Shit.
Arissa won.
I must return to my
There's a
post.
Doom next to you.
Man, no, but she's weak.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Look at this, look at this.
See that?
What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
I was holding on top of my head.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Look at that.
Supplying damage increase.
Bastion.
Oh, let's go.
Heroes never die.
Point.
Get on point, the fuck?
Oh, we didn't cap? What the fuck?
No, we didn't cap.
What the
That doesn't stop.
Oh, the wait. Oh my god, you're low, you're low, you're low, you're low, you're low. He's gonna step on me here. Shoot!
Job.
Literally.
Oh, wait, you were the Orisa?
Literally. Watch it, watch it. I'm waiting for it.
Bro.
This I don't care
Oh
about.
God, level 86 in the battle pass.
All right, so
wait, did your level?
How many hours did you play?
Wait. Does your level even change? Like I don't think your account level even changes anymore.
No clue.
The barrier? I mean, the.
Yeah, like the number on the barrier. I've been at 33 for like 2 weeks.
Not the battle pass.
Someone needs to fill this
No,
saddle.
about that. I had like a border level.
They do that anymore. Could be. I don't do that. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's new career profile.
Oh, dude, what is going on? Look how quick you. I don't understand how quick these guys move.
Select your hero.
Sucks the sun.
What to play?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Let's see if this works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks.
Hands ahead.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Fuck me, man. It's on cooldown. Yeah, you guys were like so like spread out. I couldn't like do anything. All right, let's go. Fuck me. I should have just backed off.
What?
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
2 tanks, yeah.
There's a Reaper just. This way.
No, I still don't know.
What I can do.
Fuck me, man. I don't know like where to go with that.
My skills are still needed.
Holy shit. All y'all were like all over the place.
Reaper's behind.
Over there. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
How did they just. Oh my god.
We need to halt their movement.
Lucky blood. How the fuck did I?
Like one shot, oh my god.
I know!
Mercy's right there. Legit there.
I'll have you in top condition. The enemy.
Got ball now.
Progress.
he just gets red.
Oh, shh. Oh. God damn. God damn.
Wait, was time, please? Okay. I was like, my thing was uncooled, and I was like, this bitch goes out of my range. I'm like, oh my.
Bro, where were you guys, man? I'm trying to like keep all you guys up.
Stop their barricade.
We got one.
These guys are all like separating out. I'm trying to like keep them all up. Unironically, like this other healer knows like what they're doing. Like he is ridiculously good at keep it at heal. His output is insane.
Reverse Zoe.
They have been revived.
Shit. They still have like the 2 tanks. Bro, no offense, they're
I'm dog shit. I don't play tank anymore.
Thank you. We were like missing out.
Oh, I killed them.
No, there's a Reaper and a Mercy.
Oh, they rezzed them.
There's one over there.
I'm here to support.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Literally click the fucking invis button.
Dude, I'm trying to like play the objective and like push this thing.
Flanking. It's such a lame thing. Get the fuck out of here.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Moving with the robot.
Adjusting course.
He's one. What are we doing? Fucking what's
Seeing your capabilities. Here to help.
Barricades moving out.
Shit. Bro, come on, guys. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Be so fucking real with me. Be so for real with me.
Initiate search and rescue.
This bodes well for
I was
you.
like ultra fast and they came out of nowhere. They blended in with the others.
It's like crazy.
We've taken the robot.
We cannot get it past this fucking point.
It's fine. Probably not
He's gonna hold.
He's gonna do it.
Oh. Bro, this healing slide guy is like fucking ridiculous with his healing, man.
My team.
I might try to like pocket heal like here and there. I don't think I've like really mastered like the movement on like.
Oh my god.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Holy shit, Reaper's insane with this thing.
Alright, we gotta push it all the way. 30 seconds. It's possible.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, just damage booted Reaper behind.
Oh shit, dude! He went straight for me.
Ich sollte schnell. Enemy has claimed the robot.
We lose.
Shit.
Overtime.
Y'all just kept like fucking around like early on too, and then didn't make adjustments. That's. I mean, that's it. You're trying to do like this like 2-tank thing.
Play of the game.
Wait a minute, what happened? I think I just got kicked from the group. Yeah. You see? I think they just all kicked me from the group. Yeah, they kicked me. Yeah. Yeah, I just got. I'm guessing. Did you guys get kicked me from the group? Oh, I was only. Can I just like message them? I just got kicked from the group. I'm guessing you guys just kicked me from the group. Bro, I'm just gonna like leave this like fucking this LFG thing. This LFG thing is so stupid, dude. It is so fucking stupid. Yeah, he's not gonna fucking respond to that. Bro, I'm just trying to like get like 51. Yeah, they just like fucking kicked me. I'm sorry, like I don't understand. Like I'm trying to like figure out like to do like pump out like more healing for these guys too. There's like a flow. There's like a flow to it. Yeah, I'm guessing those guys just kicked me. Because that guy was like doing... Hold on. Let me... What was... Is there like a... I don't think there's a way to like go back like for like match statistics, right? Can we go back? History, achievements, game reports. Here. There are 3 straight wins here. And then game reports. I mean, it's not really complete. I just want to look at like the last like couple of matches. Shit, dude. Yeah, these guys fucking kicked me. It's alright. Alright. I need to grind this out. This is like fucking useless. Let's see if this works out. Hey, what's up? Oh, he's in game. There we go.
Now traveling to the sun.
All right, I got you. Tour.
The objective is the objective.
They almost got it. All right, there we go.
Now traveling to the
Hey, what's up? Are you VC? Wait. Let me see.
Now traveling to Paradis. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
QP Arcade 1.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
I'm in.
Alright, hold on. Hello. Okay. Shit. Hey, can you hear me now?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking A. I had it on toggle.
I see.
This will just take a moment.
No. You just shit.
Never, I can't heal him behind that.
Resin McCree.
I got you.
Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay.
So are you new or are you on the alternate account?
No. This is. I'm not new. I connected the wrong Xbox Live account, and I contacted Blizzard. I submitted a ticket, but like they still said I had to wait like 365 days from the day I originally connected the account to change the account.
Oh, I see.
Which is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That was stupid. I should have dipped.
Damn, that's my bad. I missed like 2 times on the dim fist.
I better be more careful.
So you got what, like 8 more till you qualify?
7 more now.
7 more? Okay. Yeah, I went on like a 4-game win streak. I'm at 32 out of 50, so it's gonna be like a little bit more. Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh wow, that's a good shot by Sigma.
Oh shit, am I dead? Okay, well I guess I am.
The technology is truly extraordinary.
Dude, this has been like a pain in the ass, man. Like, I'm not like new to the game, but I have to grind this out just so I can get into placements. Then grind out placements. Oh wow. Shit. I can res somebody. That was stupid.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Oh, please no.
You call?
Wait.
Reloading?
Kiriko just ulted. Oh, come on. Give me my...
Oh, getting Winston.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Stupid. I was... Mercy's movement ability was on cooldown. Alright, I just have my ult. Coming back, coming back. Coming in to help. I think.
Still on my ass? Wait, what? Okay, nice res. Good res. Left over here.
Ooh. Should have pumped up that rocket barrage. I just saw it. Oh, that Genji's insane.
Yeah. That Genji's just everywhere, man.
To my post.
No counter for him right now.
I'm surprised our Pharah isn't dealing with it, but...
I'm pretty sure I've been running into a lot of people who are like first time players, to be honest with you.
You too?
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna
Oh my god, he's on my ass again, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, that Genji's doing a good job coming into the back line.
Yeah.
To be more careful.
Definitely a lot of new players in this game now.
Yeah. That's the reason why I really screwed up when I connected the wrong account.
I just wanted to redo my placements.
I'm trying to like get into.
Oh, is he? Oh, I missed.
I need to. Oh, that was a good Sigma hit.
Reloading.
But you can really tell like the different, like the really new like DPS players. Like the DPS players are very apparent.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the Sigma in time.
53 damage in a 10-minute game. I don't know how he did it, but just managed somehow.
Yeah. Like I primarily play tank players. Like you can get away with being relatively new playing tank, but like experienced tank players can like tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Bring you up.
I'm looking too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Genji's gonna come after you. Yeah.
I try to sleep guard him. It's too slow.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I've never been great with that and a sleep dart unless it's against a tank. Just because like they just are so huge.
I'm okay at it, but it's just like a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Where you from?
NA over on the East Coast.
Okay, pretty cool. I'm on the opposite side of you, West Coast.
I got you.
Yeah.
I was playing with a bunch of like guys from like what was it, like I think they were from Mexico, but they were primarily speaking Spanish, but they spoke enough broken English where we won the game, so I wasn't complaining. I just wanted to like get through this just so I can get the placements, man. Like this has been a slog.
Same. I've been on a 7-game losing streak before. I just broke it.
Yeah, it's rough, man. Like you have to get like real streaky. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Frosty?
You looking for more people?
Yeah, if you want to join up, dude.
Would love to.
Oh, I canceled the queue. Cool.
Yeah, join up. Do you need
Yeah, I need one of your names.
Yeah, let me DM you right now, bro.
All right.
Oh, where's the message? Here we go. I can remember, like. I should get another cup of coffee. You know what I really need? I need to get like a coffee machine, like a small ass coffee machine, like next to me, and just have it running like 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just sent it over to you, Frosty.
Yep, I got you.
Black Friday's coming up, so.
All right, man, you're in.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and I just sent you an invite to the group.
Got it.
All right.
I feel like whenever I play tank, the healers always heal the DPS, and if I play DPS, the healers are healing the tank. There's never a winning scenario.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do like whatever role. I've mostly played whatchamacallit, tank and healer. I'm like
a really good tank and a really good support. I'm slightly too high to play a really good DPS, but I can probably do that in a pinch.
Nice. Looking to win streak 8.
Yeah, I'm hoping just to get, like, I'm at 32 of 50, but if I can get to like 40, I'll be happy and I can finish up tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Same.
I'm gonna stick with Mercy with that pocket heal.
More games.
Nice.
I just need 8. Wait, is this 7 or 8? Hold up. Let me check. Okay, I just need 7 actually.
Don't worry, I'll be right.
After the 7, I'm just done. I will do my placements some other day.
Yeah, like if I can just hit 40. I remember in like one setting, I got like 24. Like that was last week on like Wednesday or Thursday. And
24?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
bro.
dude.
You want to know how long that took? That was like, yeah, that was definitely the Thursday or Friday because that was like 6 hours.
Jeez.
That was rough, but like, and then I've been doing it piecemeal ever since.
The moment I get like 3 losses, I'm just done. I'm like, no way. I'm not playing anymore.
What do they got? I got a rogue. Look out for the rogue. I got you, Symmetra. I got you, Frosty.
When I left, behind.
Yo, this freaking sim is nasty.
Nice.
Watch my 6.
Oh.
And shit.
I got you. Let's take that point. All right, we took the point.
God bastards.
I'm boosting you, Frosty.
Mr. Nano.
Come back, Symmetra. Good job.
Dang.
I'm 4.
Got him.
Echo to the left, top left, Echo. All right, she pulled back. Yeah, somebody's on the right. What is it? Symmetra? Okay. Soldier got her.
Watch for hook.
Echo on the left, top left. She's trying to get behind us. She dipped back to the front. I just got my ult. Mercy ult's ready.
Back up to point.
Moving back.
Sim turrets.
Sim's on the point. All right, retook. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, sim turret. Sim turret's back at the point. Just watch on the right side in that cavern. Oh my goodness! I was trying to boost the boost you, Frosty. Good job, good job, good job.
What's up, Hef? How's it going?
Not bad. Frosty, have you been on all day?
No, I haven't.
I feel like I woke up, checked Discord, see your ugly face on my screen, and then I fucking go out for the day.
Listen,
and then you're still
alright?
here.
Why you gotta tell the truth like that? That hurts. Okay?
Oh my goodness. Oh. Echo was behind us. Shit.
It's like 11 o'clock, man. Who works at 11 o'clock at night?
No, like during the day. Why are we not working?
Okay, me and Soldier try to come back.
I haven't been playing this all day.
You absolutely have. I guarantee.
I totally
you.
have not.
No, you.
You're
you know what?
crazy.
All right.
Fuck me.
I'm about to ult. I'm about to ult.
Heroes never die.
Mercy, you are crazy.
Oh, that's Zarya. I thought I can get the res and like keep you up.
Nasty.
Dude, her full charge is nuts, man.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I feel they made her even more powerful, which is insane.
Go half.
All right, 6 seconds to my res. 4 seconds.
I'm playing backwards for tank.
For too long,
Okay, I saw you.
Take care of the Soldier. You gotta take care of these turrets. There we go.
113.
Good job.
Helping you out.
All day.
Pacific time.
Yep.
Score.
Yeah, I got on after I had lunch for a little break.
What's your job?
I'm a software programmer.
Architect.
Oh, okay, all right. I see.
Good shit,
So 2
Frosty.
jobs isn't enough for you. You also need to play Overwatch. Got it.
For anyone else that's interested, you guys ever see the show The Office?
No, never heard of it.
Okay. Oh, you never? Okay, you gotta check it out. Just Google it. You'll like it. Trust me. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. I literally do Jim Halpert's job. Like, not even jokingly.
Sales?
Yeah.
You sell paper?
That's not even a joke. Yeah, and other office supplies, but yeah.
Selling paper.
Pretty cool.
Sounds like that show sucks.
Yo.
It has its moments.
Listen here, you snot-nosed little shit.
Symmetric turrets behind you guys. Symmetric turrets behind.
Aren't they always behind? It's like, they're never...
Let's go. Soldier, careful, soldier. Careful, soldier. Careful, soldier. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, crap. I got you, Frosty. I got you, Frosty.
Eat shit, buddy.
So I'm not sure where you at. Okay, there you go. Shit, I was trying to get that. I was trying to pick up soldier.
Yo, is she running for her life?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got you, soldier. I got you, Anna. Sorry.
Thank you. I thought.
Don't overpush. Don't overpush. Oh boy. Our Sim's kind of speaking out.
Oh, Roadhog's behind. Roadhog's behind. Roadhog's asleep. Symmetra's dropping turrets. Symmetra's dropping turrets. Mercy's alone. Mercy's alone.
Be careful.
Mercy's like coming up behind you, Frosty.
I'll find a point, by the way.
Oh, I got clapped by Roadhog. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, yeah. I just respawned. I'm coming back.
Nice, nice. Open 20.
Alright. Symmetra just clipped their Mercy.
Tactical visor activated.
Just stay up. Stay up. Just stay up. Our soldier just ulted. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to raise your Frosty.
Guys, I think our tank is lost. I'm not sure if he knows what game he's playing in. Maybe a little.
All right, we're taking it back. I got you, Symmetra.
Your tank knows exactly what game.
Might be a little too old to be doing this, Frosty.
Listen,
I'm gonna go change your colostomy bag.
All right, when you were just a little fucking sperm, I was playing games on top of your mom's naked fucking body. Piece of shit.
I knew. Oh, who got me? Oh, the Moira got me. Okay, I thought I was safe. Okay, I just got my ult too.
Interesting, Nano. Alright, he gets one.
Good job, good job, good job.
Yeah,
Hold out.
He has one.
Both your healers are down. Both your healers are down. I'm coming back with my ult.
Symmetra, go get
They're not gonna contest? Okay, cool.
Oh wow, like none of them contested? Okay.
6 more.
So did our only get one ult that entire
From
game?
what I can tell, they're more just like noped out and didn't even try.
Hep, did you want to join us?
Yeah, I'm already here.
We are the champions.
That's what I thought, Frosty. That's what I thought.
Listen, Hef.
That's
I'm
what I thought.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know that. I know that it embarrasses you when I do better at tank than you.
How many ults did you get that game?
I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody can tell.
I can.
Dubs, 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 dubs,
Nobody
dubs.
will ever know.
Maybe that like fucking 80-year-old memory is just lacking a little bit. But I only saw one. You guys know how old this guy is? He's fucking old.
Listen,
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm older than Frosty, to be honest with you.
Nah, that's not possible.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
We're having an old off.
Oh, how old? All right, all right.
Boy.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You can ask like how old I am. Well, how old do you think I am?
Who's talking?
The Mercy, rogue heal.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Were you the guy that was talking about The Office?
Unnecessary
Yes.
risks.
Okay, you're like 30 max. I'm gonna say you're like 20 something. I want to see.
First time. The first number you gave.
30?
Yeah.
You're not fucking old, dude. You're not fucking old.
Dude, like compared to like everybody else I know, then yeah, no, I'm like the oldest person. Like,
Hello, Izukumaki.
What's up? What role do y'all need?
I think
DPS.
we need DPS.
Cool.
yeah, I'm just gonna like stay healer.
We could also use a tank.
No.
Our current tank's not very good.
I will kick shit.
Oh crap, where are you guys? All you guys are up top. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay healer the entire. If you're all like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, she got me too.
Aggressive.
Sojourn got me. That was a good shot by her.
Okay,
Yeah.
They're just letting me walk into them.
All right, I'm coming back.
He's up top.
All right, Mercy's coming back. Oh my god, I forgot how far she travels.
Pushing up with me.
Oh my god. Sojourn is busted right now. Dude,
Down.
she's like just like a better version of Soldier, just without the healing grenade.
True.
They nerfed her too after the beta, that's the thing.
Did they even? I mean,
All right, Mercy's right behind you guys. Well, me.
Mercy's behind you.
No, Mercy as in your Mercy, me. Sorry. All right.
Oh, stunned.
Let's get this thing out of here.
All right. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Yo.
Resin. Oh, Bastion, where are you at? Sorry. I got you, Bastion.
One close.
We're in Ashen.
One hit. One on top. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm staying on the payload. I'm staying on the payload.
She didn't even try. She's just running. The fuck?
I got you guys. I got you guys. 95% into my ult. I got.
Ooh, Zarya, you almost died.
I never die. You got the best healers in the game.
It's true. But you can't heal stupid, and unfortunately,
I completely agree. That's why I want.
We have a case of stupid.
Favorite part.
From where? What?
Get out of here.
Oh crap!
Little foot fetish.
All right, Mercy's down. Your Mercy's down. Me. I can't. Sorry. Can't talk. I assure you, when I'm selling people paper, I talk a whole lot better.
Oh yeah, where did I hear that? It was like a documentary on someone selling paper.
That actually was like the premise of The Office. If anyone like didn't know about it, like they were being filmed for a documentary over like a multiple number of years. Bob's out. Bob's out.
We can kill Bob. Like he's not.
He's too young for that. You have to explain it in terms of TikTok videos.
I don't think you can explain The Office through like TikTok memes. That's the thing.
Oh, someone give me heal. I love watching the that old paper show on TikTok. Even a little dancing.
Okay. I'm at 85% of my ult. I'm at 85% of my ult. Oh crap. Oh shit, I thought that was me.
That was crazy.
Oh, dude. I could have had that ult. I could have had that res too. And then that Bastion just went off.
Honestly.
It's all right. Yeah, we just need to group up because we're almost there. We can easily push.
Guys, I don't know. I don't think we can do it.
They are turtling up pretty decently.
I think that I have to carry you because their tank is so bad.
Oh. Oh, I cannot believe that.
You know, this Bastion's just being nasty to us. Jeez. Get out of here.
I don't know, guys. I don't think this is winnable.
Oh, Bastion, just call it out. Oh, I thought it was you that was like. All right, I need to. Oh, yeah, I got picked off.
Healing would be great on your tab.
I got completely picked off. Yeah. It was their healer that picked me off, actually. That was a good one. That was a good shot.
I tried ulting their spawn.
Holy shit, guys.
Oh.
Lucio is fucking speed on for the first time in the game.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, where's our tank? Where's our tank? Where's our tank?
Doing something. Not quite sure what.
Oh my god. I just got. Oh my god. Where are you? Where are you, Zarya? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I felt like that was a waste. I just got my ult
I
too.
felt like that was a waste. Alright, I'm getting the fattest grab. You fucking little scum.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Dear
I am dying out here. Fuck.
Oh no, Zarya. Dear God. Dude, they are holding hard. We got like 3 minutes too. All right, I just got my ult.
See how fucking scared they are. This is insane.
Hell nah.
Push, 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 push. Alting, 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 alting.
Stupid as Bastion.
Wow.
Oh my god, the freaking window.
Oh, that Sojourn was like doing God's work right there. They were saving those ults.
Stop shooting the fucking shield, love. Dear God.
Halo stall. Get on.
It's go time.
Oh, I got you.
Damn, that sucks. I think actually we might be able to use a shield here.
Yeah, once I'm stopping at 100, we'll talk about that.
This ends now.
Stay put. I am empowering you.
All right, one down, one down. Oh, oh, come on. Oh. Rezzing our Zarya. Rezzing our Zarya.
Yo, can someone break the... never mind.
Their Zarya's at full charge.
Neat.
You know what? I understand.
Oh shit, I got 10 seconds to my ult. Oh, 10 seconds to my
Shoot the
res.
bubble as much as you guys want, but we really need to kill the healers here. Alright, we're gonna group up.
Technology is truly extraordinary.
Favorite part.
Alright, if we don't win on this fight, I'll switch to
Alright, I just got my ult.
Okay, I'm grabbing. Where's my team? Alright, push up everybody. Now, grab. Shoot it.
Damn.
Keep on going, keep on going.
Oh my god. Zarya got res. Zarya's res. I got you, Lucio. Oh shit.
Zar's dead here, Zar's dead here. Shoot her.
Oh my god, she just melted me.
Bastion dead. Let's go. This is so winnable. Okay, keep me alive. Keep me alive.
Boy, this is
Yeah.
very...
I'm down, coming back in. There's Zarya melted me.
The Reaper is tearing people up.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm coming back. I'm right behind you guys. Shit. Oh. Wow.
That sucked.
Yeah.
They weren't like destroying us, but they were just consistently just slightly going.
No, we were just steamrolling them from the beginning, and they basically just... We just couldn't do anything. We kept on shooting into the Zarya field.
Yeah.
Alright, we have another guy in here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Who needs my
Izumaki.
It's Izumaki? Okay, I'm gonna message you right now, man.
I'll be back.
What's my... Okay, there we go. I gotta keep looking to see what it is. There, I just sent you a message, Izumaki.
So quick tip, I know you guys are all pretty old, but if you're ever underage and you need to buy alcohol, buying wine and picking your friend who looks the oldest works 100% of the time. Never fails. He walked out of that store with 6 bottles of wine.
Okay.
So, just saying.
Very nice.
Okay.
You can also just order it online and have it come to your door.
You need an ID there.
Where's it? Invitations.
Yeah, surprisingly, ordering online sucks ass because they just ID you so hard.
Dang, that must be new.
And apparently the fucking not drivers, but the website actually cares, and you can't use fake IDs.
Okay.
Dang.
Unless you guys have votes.
All right. Yeah, I think everybody's in. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna stick to healer. I'm just gonna play pure healer.
Need 6 more wounds.
Oh.
For
Hump.
Where is?
Yeah.
Is it new?
Nah, this is an alt account.
Yeah. What is with the privated profiles? What are you guys hiding?
Dude, how the fuck do you like unprivate it? It's been a while.
No, my
yours is
profile
not
shouldn't be
private.
privated at all. Actually,
It's automatically open. So go into your settings.
Change
that, bitch.
Yeah, my profile. That's like one of the first things I did. I hate like private profiles.
I don't mind it. You guys can see the loose streak.
Where
I didn't notice that.
is? Go
You have a loose streak?
here.
I had a loose streak. I had a 7-game loss streak like yesterday, and I cracked it.
For some reason, every time I play with Frosty, that happens. It's weird. Isn't that weird, Frosty? See, you got all quiet.
Is the battle pass worth it?
No.
No?
No. Unless you want the Genji skin. No.
Isn't what weird?
That I lose when I play with you. For some reason, my Zarya win rate has fallen down a little bit.
I think you
We're
rely
on
a lot
defense.
pockets, and
Yeah, I'll stick with junk.
Pocket you,
Yes.
you tend to crumble.
Yeah. I noticed that as well, so pocket me forehead.
So it's really like, do I let you just keep being a bad player, or do I have to force you from the nest and let the baby bird fly on its own without a pocket?
See, me personally, I like getting heals, and when I don't, I get upset and I blame my healers, and then I start yelling.
Oh my god, I just fell off.
Oh, you too?
Fine, we're not gonna play high
Have you
ground.
tried bandaging your mouth?
I picked Ryan. I don't play Ryan. I don't know why.
All right.
Help me.
Frosty got in my head.
What?
You made me pick Ryan, and I just didn't even realize it.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
That's fine.
You question everything about
Oh my god, it's like they're like bouncing off the.
I died. Oh shit, get me out! I'm so out!
Group up,
We're
group
playing
up.
high grounds.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry.
And he dies, dude.
Everyone should try to sit around their Reinhardt if you can.
Pocketing.
I got you guys. I'm low. I'm low. I'm low.
Die.
The Junkrat.
Unless you're explicitly flanking, sit on top of Ryan.
Yep. Well, that soldier got me. Oh no, it's a sojourn. All right, I'm coming back.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
One on point. One on point.
This Moira.
Oh yeah, I didn't change the.
So kill Zunga, please. Thank you. Myself.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Holy fuck.
I got you.
Genji. Genji's on point. That's a good deflect.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
You know.
This is only one on point.
It's fine.
Nah, it shouldn't be 100 damage. That's actually too crazy. They need to nerf that shit. Bring that shit down to like 50 or something.
How the fuck have you guys died 3 times? Oh my god, bro.
Don't ask.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault.
I got you. I pocket. Pocket the rind.
We're gonna move back a little bit. Junkrat, you're taking a lot.
You left. Or
Yeah, yeah. I'm moving back. I'm moving back. I'm moving back.
Don't move that far back.
I just got my ult. Junkrat just got his ult.
Okay, don't need to call.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he charged hard. All right, I got my ult. I can clear him.
Victory is on my ass, but okay. Get in there, cowboy.
Genji's behind us. Genji's behind us.
Incoming.
Oh,
That was not
damn.
needed.
That's unfortunate.
Oh wow, that was a good Genji ult.
Such
All right.
perfidy cannot go unanswered.
There's two. No, they're not even on the payload. All right, me and Anna are coming back. Let me get the high ground.
Establishing aerial position.
Sojourn is trying to pop.
All right, I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Nice.
Behind the fucking payload.
Ult Junkrat.
Let's see. I feel like Genji's coming around. I hear like footsteps. Okay, no.
What are you worried about? Play with your Ryan. Your Ryan is better. Look at that.
Genji's behind us. Genji's behind us.
Oh, get out of
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh my
All right,
God.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Diva's out of mech. Diva's out of mech. Thanks for the res. Good hole. Good hole. Moira's right here.
That side?
They're on high ground. Can
Yep,
one of
I
you
see
guys
'em.
focus on that? Alright. Oh, Mercy does. Mercy's so good.
Good top.
Nice. Out of mech. Out of mech. Done.
Anti.
Their Moira's down.
Holy shit.
Anti.
Fucking god, I'm too aggressive.
Bastion, no. Can they get pushed forward with res? Oh, I don't know about that.
Ooh, alright, I just got my ult. I just got my ult. Yeah, that Genji's angry. That Genji's angry.
Damn.
Alright, there's 3 on the payload.
We just regroup.
How'd that Kiriko kill me? What the fuck?
That was a good hold.
Nah, why did your shield went down?
Yeah. I need to back off.
Alright, I shot it here.
You got shatter? Okay. Oh crap, he got me. Look out, Genji's behind you guys. Genji's behind
Oh
you.
my god, Genji, no.
Okay, I shouldn't be dealing with this Genji. This is DPS. Come on.
I got him.
He's already dead, so.
I'm just looking for. Alright, ulting.
Don't all need to ult and save it.
It's on me, by the way. Slept.
Okay.
Both their healers are down.
He's dead. Nice. Ult to 19.
She up top.
Alright, let's keep 3 on cart so it moves as fast as possible.
not a thing anymore.
Wait, it's not?
No.
All right.
Watch this charge me so fucking.
Bob. Oh. Who was that? Genji.
You live?
You're fucked.
Damn. I didn't realize he got that reach. Yeah.
They just die. They just railroaded us.
That was that Bob and that Genji ult. Come on. Moira's out of place.
This Orisa's overextended, alright?
Help your Ryan. Just sit on top of him.
He's behind us.
Okay, DPS, go back for that.
I see him. I see Genji.
Guys, stop
He's
playing
low.
so scattered, alright? Play with your Ryan. Around corners. They can't shoot through walls.
Fuck, man.
That's my fault.
Get in there!
Buckle my shoe! There's nothing to do!
The payload is a
Dang, that's that.
Get on point, don't
Bro,
leave
he's
it.
like literally
Don't leave
one.
point. Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
play of the game.
Did you see what that guy Sake said in the chat?
What was that? And then I killed him.
Dang, that was rough.
No, okay. I'm fine. Alright, I'm fine with taking. Alright, I'm fine with like dealing with half their team, right? But I need you guys to help me out with that other half. Okay, you can take 2, I'll take 3. That's all I need. Just that.
I got you.
We'll be golden.
I got you. I got you.
Actually, you know what? I'll hop on DBS.
Okay.
Need some help there.
I've been flexed this entire time.
Pretty cool. Getting those challenges done.
Nifty.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all my cute sprays for my tanks. All I need is Ryan, Diva, and then the other characters I don't play, which is Doom and Orisa.
Orisa is not too bad right now.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't play her. I just don't.
She's like super.
Already?
She's like super aggressive. I love using her on attack.
Rogue, pick your thing.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Apology accepted. Oh.
Greetings.
Derek, weren't you already here? Wait, no. Never mind. It was Nightly.
Hello, Nightly.
What arcade games are we playing today?
Doing some
We're playing Le QP.
Ah, I see.
Oui, baguette.
We eat you know what, I'm sold on baguette.
I fucking love baguettes, man.
Baguette?
I can literally just take a baguette and dip it in some olive oil.
Oh my god.
Play Widowmaker, you fucking...
For dinner. Just like I eat Hef's mom for dinner.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Consensually, of course.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, the 5th guy's back, but he's not in the VC.
Oh.
The Izugumaki dude? I was so do I kick him?
Oh my god, that fucking Pharah? And the Lazarus
You know what?
Stop shooting?
Keep him.
Yeah, I think.
I'll get out of your way.
No.
No, we want people who are in voice chat.
I kick him? Like, wait.
Oh, let me join voice chat and just absolutely flame this motherfucker. Wait.
Who's group? Oh, Greedy, your group leader. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are we?
Or do I kick him?
I feel like I don't want to play with him if he's not in the voice chat. Like, come on.
Not good.
Wait, I thought he was. Wasn't he in the? Wasn't he in the voice chat before though?
He left after getting flamed.
I didn't even begin to flame him.
Man couldn't handle the heat.
Constructive criticism. I can start flaming him. Holy fuck, that was me being Canadian right there.
You queued up.
I am Canadian.
Queued up. Okay,
that was me being nice.
All right, now just queue up. Just queue up right now. Just queue up.
No.
Wait.
Fucking leave, you absolute shitter.
Oh, you just like hardcore to echo right there.
Yeah, because I'm talking in GC.
Oh, he bounced.
Jesus fuck.
All right, wasn't there like somebody else that wanted to join us that like jumped in the queue?
Yeah, they're gone.
I'll message them and just tell them like to come back in.
Fucking people. All right, hold on.
It's not worth it.
Where'd he go?
Frost will be back.
Yeah, Frosty's in the QP arcade too. He's grabbing them.
There you go.
Whoa, you tricked me.
Right before you joined that call to ask me that, I was playing a gun game and like everybody except for me left.
Damn, that either means you were really good or you were like awful.
Mm-hmm. So, which is it?
Okay.
Because I'm good. But of course I'm gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold up. Are we waiting for someone?
Nope, we need to invite him. Add either me or Frosty.
So what are y'all playing?
Quick player.
DP.
No, I mean like what class?
Support or DPS, doesn't matter.
I want to play tank.
Just play it.
No, we see what happens when I play.
Oh
tank.
wait, hold on. I think I got to send to my my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I got to send to my like BattleNet whatever.
No, I just went to.
Oh, we got him. He's Godzilla. Godzilla.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Profile is not a good start.
Wait,
What do you want to play? DPS or support?
Oh. Fucking god. Alright. Frosty,
Okay.
looks like you might be doing a tank game here, buddy.
Listen, we're gonna fucking go. The question is, will I have a DPS to back me up?
Ooh.
Is that a question you want an answer to? Cause I'm only playing for. You think I'm just look at my stats. Look at my stats.
Nah, ain't no way.
Am I the tank? Oh, I actually am the tank.
Love it.
Well, this is
I only play
the
DPS Moira.
this is the robot thing.
I play my Mercy like I play my Hanzo.
Wait, Rogue.
What's up?
You said this is your ult, right? Rogue.
All right, technically this is my main, but I connected the, oh, this is like it sounds so fucking fake when I say it like this.
I'm going
but like
through a
I connected the
VPN,
wrong.
And then I'm going through the NSA servers, and then I'm technically going through my main.
Yeah, I actually work. When I say I work for the paper company, I mean I work for the CIA. But no, I connected the wrong account.
Gotta kill all of us.
Oh, I saw a documentary about a paper company once. Pretty cool.
I connected the wrong account, so I have to wait like 365 days from like October, whatever it is, to connect the right account. But I'm honestly not gonna wait that long to play this game.
Got that 365. Shit.
Oh shit, that was a bad spear.
Fuck him up, buddy.
Oh shit, I got
Lucio.
I got headshot right away.
Bastion down, Bastion down, Bastion down. I got you. Oh.
No, our Torb died.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I've been missing with those spears. Reaper low.
Dang,
Russo so.
God damn. Okay. Oh, it was the Hanzo from behind. Okay. Alright, I'm coming back.
Reaper behind? Wait, where's he teleporting? Wait.
No, like the Hanzo got me. I'm coming back right now to the robot.
Alright, let's push a little bit.
Okay, I have ult here. It's fat ult.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Leave it 8 at all.
I'm at the robot.
From behind me? What the fuck?
Diva's out of mech. I got ult. Oh shit, I completely lost track of them. Alright, I overloaded. Alright, Reaper's down. Oh shit. Hanzo got me with his ult.
Oh my god, this Hanzo's nasty.
Reevaluating.
Yeah, I completely lost track of him.
I don't even want to look at them.
Honestly, he like hasn't even seemed good, but I don't know.
He's getting like pretty decent picks.
Oh my god. Nah, ain't no way.
Oh shit. Oh crap, I fell out. I fell down.
That's mine. Wow, that was definitely cooldown. Fucking alright.
Alright, Diva's down. I'm coming back to the point.
I can't fucking compare. Why do they have to change how Torb shoots? Like, whatever happened to keep it clean for saves? Blizzard's great at that.
Hanzo's to the left.
I want to make esports exciting.
There you go. Moira's down. I'm stunned. Oh shit, that's my fault.
Here goes behind.
Sigma's down. I'm coming back to the point. Genji's down.
Nice.
Back on the barricade.
Oh, I forgot to use there.
I'm still on the barricade.
Yeah, that was Zarya, by the way.
Watch for that Widow.
Where's Widow? Ah, I see her. I see Widow now. We're almost at the next point.
And dual sniper, those little bitches. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that's such a far ult.
TS1, move this barricade.
Oh. Hanzo's low. Hanzo's one. Oh. Oh, I was trying to keep him off. It's all right. That was a good push. That was that Kiriko.
Jesus.
I'm dead? What?
Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, I need to heal.
Boy, we were just.
Oh, that grenade is insane.
Oh, I need to heal.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, Hanzo with the headshot. Thank you for the res. I just got my ult. I just got ult.
Wait, that's right.
Something right? Oh.
No bubbles on Dark.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Shit.
Lucio's by himself. Lucio's by himself. Lucio's down. Oh, Kiriko. Why did I say Lucio? Sorry, that's Kiriko.
Let's be in there.
Oh no 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 no! I didn't see her. She bubbled. I got way too aggressive there.
Oh shit!
This ends.
Yo, that was a nice.
Far next to you. Oh my god.
Got you.
Oh, Farah, good shit.
My scan is still needed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, she just hits you with the laser beam.
Approaching. This all it takes is so much.
We're all
skill,
coming back. We're all coming back, Tor. We're all coming back.
It's alright, it's alright. We're still in the lead. Let's just be patient. Don't feed.
As I die.
You're behind cover. I'm like fucking up here.
Hanzo's like half health, going.
Ah, well, I fucked up.
Oh, this fucking stalker piece of shit.
Where'd you go?
Oh shit. Fuck, I overextended.
Oh my god.
Why do you mean
Forward missteps. Still lead forward.
Stick to our fair. Stick to our fair. Don't let her die.
I can't get in there. She's alone. Shit.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have been there.
All right, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. We got a pretty decent lead.
All right, yeah.
Where we go? Oh. They only have one on the point. They only have one on the point.
Oh, get in there, be aggressive.
She's almost done. She's almost done. She's low. She's 2 hits. We need to get back on the point.
Aren't on the point.
Is there anyone on the point?
You right?
They have one.
Yeah.
They got the Symmetra now. Symmetra's low. Symmetra teleported.
She's one tap. She's one. No, she didn't.
If one person is.
We have ult.
I'm at 19 health, by the way. If I can get some health, that'd be insane.
Hanzo to the left. Look out. Oh shit.
Push him back into it.
Zarya's one tap. Zarya's one tap.
Yeah.
Moira's 2 hits.
Nice, guys.
Good job, good job, good job.
Oh.
Okay, I just got my ult.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
30 seconds.
I'm on the bot. I'm on the bot. Pushing him back. I'm pushing him back. I'm pushing him back. I'm pushing him back. Oh.
Nice.
She doesn't expect it.
Oh, I definitely need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
So lit.
Oh my god, she's so fucking charged. It's nasty. That bitch.
I need healing. I need healing.
Hammer her. Let's go.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
Oh shit, I was holding that point hard, man.
Is within my
They got a long way to go.
My task is not yet finished.
What? Stop there.
Dude, look at our distance compared to theirs. Okay, don't even.
We just gotta regroup a little bit.
If we can look at them scarily, we'll win.
Come back, guys. I'm right
They have
here.
a shot here. They just have to win a push.
I volt again.
I'll go one back.
Watch out for these Symmetra turrets. Oh
Okay,
shit.
I'm not. Just look at this. Alright, GG.
Good job. That's it. Good job. Good job.
Who should talk the Tor pick? Look at that 13,000 damage, by the way.
My bad.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good all right there.
Thank you.
You get the, oh my god, wait, do you get to see the Tor hammer kill? No.
I gotta take off this grip tape. It's already falling apart.
Grip tape?
On my mouse.
Oh.
Okay.
Bros on a.
It just
actually
helps.
Learned all about people who are like mouse modding people recently. It was very interesting.
Like I put together like my own keyboard too, just for like games. Like I got like, custom keycaps and everything.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm still using a office keyboard.
Okay, someone give me a number between 1 and 16.
11.
16 or 11. Alright, I'll choose between them. 2, 4.
Yeah, I'll stick with Mercy.
10, 11. Alright, 11 Soldier or Widow. Alright, I'll play with Soldier and Widow this game.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Man, who the fuck did I play?
Other out there.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
Fucking love that you're Canadian.
Like some like
Got this rash that won't go away.
chocolate
I've
malt
tried everything.
balls.
Radiation, dirt, radioactive dirt.
Have you tried bandaging your mouth?
I'm saying.
Will that help?
Help me.
That's mean, Mercy. God damn, woman.
Okay, they're about to shoot like a bomb into it, so don't stand near the entrance.
Oh,
Pick you up.
Interactive right there.
Yo, that shield is so big now.
Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a good shot. All right, I'm down. I'm down. Soldier and snipe me.
Medical technology is true.
Good as
That Bastion res.
Geronimo.
All right, I'm coming back. I'm right behind you guys.
Hey, yo, you have your heal.
I'm coming back. Come back. Come back. Oh my god, I just need. Sojourn's behind you. She's. Oh my god. I need. Oh nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes when I saw her. I came right in her face. Sojourn's right behind you guys.
Love to see it.
Good job. Good job.
Get me out.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I don't think he expected it's gonna reset.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you, Mercy.
She's low. She's out. She's out.
Watch for hooks on the bridge.
Oh, get out. Oh, wait.
Whoa, dude. So sorry, but that had to happen, dude.
It's
Who hurt you as a child?
I got ult. Mercy has ult.
Watch for hooks.
They have a hog now?
Oh. Oh shit. Where's Sojourn? She's to the left. Oh, she's to the left. She's to the left. She just sniped me again. God damn it. Yeah, that was a good shot on her part.
My skills are still needed.
All right, I still have ult.
No, not like this.
I still have ult. I still have ult. I'm coming back in.
Ooh, stay out the.
Oh no 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 no! I'm. Oh my god!
A lot of ults though.
Well, they are.
Hog no bait.
Oh wait.
Oh my god! Damn.
Oh boy, unlucky. Damn.
I should have boosted Soldier to pick it off.
Boosting Soldier sounds like a good idea, I'm not gonna lie. Soldier's kind of good.
Super free.
Oh.
Hogs down, let's go.
Alright, I still have my ult. I still have my ult.
Don't need it.
Oh no, I could. Where'd he go?
Fuck, did he get up?
I got him.
That was so confusing.
Got the Soldier. Cute.
Easy peasy.
Can I not play DPS anymore? Oh lord.
The complete opposite. Everybody else wants to play. Everybody else normally wants to play DPS.
I just really want something sweet.
Well, like ice cream?
About me playing Torb.
Wait,
or even better, me playing Doom.
Ooh. They do have to rework Doom. He's not like a great tank, to be honest.
I want my Bay.
We talking about the Catagon?
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for
We're talking about May.
Select your hero.
May?
May is Bay.
May is
Why the fuck am I
technically
not
Bay.
seeing May on my screen. Where is she?
Because they took her out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they took her out. That's what I'm saying. I want them to bring her back. I don't understand.
I thought it was just dumb.
Oh, where am I? Oh, we're back. Oh, I'll stick with Orisa.
Wasn't there some bug where you could like get
I think they're doing a rework for her.
I really think they
No, they just removed one champion per thing. Like last season it was Torb.
Oh, really? They started removing, okay, characters.
Fuel beneath
Yeah,
the
like OG
flames of
Overwatch.
your vengeance.
No, they removed Torb because he had some sort of glitch.
2, 1.
That's what they tell
Round
you.
1. Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
I have the high ground.
Misery may manifest.
We got Tor, Reaper. Okay.
Oh shit.
I got. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. Oh crap.
I get the lag.
Junkrat's down. Junkrat's down.
This support's down. Oh, that's not this support, my bad.
Oh shit. Junkrat got res. Junkrat got res. Everything's on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown. All right. Lucio's down. Lucio's down.
Yeah, that's 6 time. I really get it. Or just ignore the first 5.
Oops, I accidentally threw it in.
Their Mercy's down. Their Mercy's down.
Junkrat's low. Junkrat's
Shit.
low.
Yeah. Everybody else is like, oh, it's all right. Their Mercy. I took down their Mercy.
Dude, we wouldn't have died there. I accidentally threw a damage bullet.
How do Italians play games?
Shit on Frosty.
God fucking damn it. got diffed.
What about me?
What happened?
I don't know. I heard they shit on Frosty, but no one shit on. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just Zarya on point.
Reaper's trying to like boost me.
Come back, Reaper, you crazy.
Whoa. Junkrat.
Ooh, break it.
I like how you made that into like 2 separate words.
Oh, god damn it. Shit. God damn. Okay.
My task is not yet finished.
Oh god.
Oh, behind you, Reaper.
Alright, two of us can do it. Come here, bitch. Come here, motherfucker.
He's just gonna hammer him.
Fucking die! Yeah!
That probably counted toward me. Yeah, we need to get some picks here on their healers.
No.
Oh,
Did we actually just because of
I'm getting that kill on that Mercy.
At least I got this one killed.
I think that Reaper kill. I got that kill on that Reaper. I'm gonna say that right now.
I got on point like as it hit 100.
I was there
Knowledge is
too.
its own reward.
Nice.
Do we need more shields here? Is that the play right now?
No.
I'm about to play Sombra, dude.
No, get off Sombra.
What do you mean?
You know.
I'm gonna stick with Orisa.
Sombra's crazy.
That free Bogo's playing.
Do you want wins?
Yes, I do.
Oh fuck.
Rocket lady! If we fail again, all is lost.
All right. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Nah.
Have at it.
Stop following me.
Yo, if I stop healing though, everyone dies. What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, good rocket barrage. Get that Mercy.
It's just Junkrat.
Failure is a chance.
That's a good rocket barrage.
Imagine if I lived there, Mercy. Wouldn't that be insane?
would've
Mercy?
been
Imagine all the
insane.
kills I would have got, Mercy.
All right, I'm coming back.
You can imagine.
See, I can't because it actually didn't even happen. It's my Mercy in front of me.
It's okay. You didn't know where your Mercy was when you rolled. It's fine to
My Mercy
Oh.
dry.
All right, there, Lucio's down.
They don't need to go through it. Oh my god, look at this.
They got a Mercy too.
Oh, look at that Faraday. Come here, Barry.
Oh, damn. Alright, guys.
Oh my god. Die, Farah. Oh shit, I'm still on point. Is anybody else on point?
Yeah, you're here. We're here. We're all.
Ooh. Yeah, their Farah got me.
I must do better.
That wasn't a bad team fight.
Dang, we're dying so fucking quick. It's nasty.
Yeah, the Junkrat's lobbing it. Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea.
Nice.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Okay, nice ult. Ooh.
Farah. Get out of here, Farah. I don't want to see you. No junk.
Come here, bear.
Ooh. God damn. Yeah, they're pumping out that damage. Thank you for the res.
Oh, that is not the ult.
Have no mercy.
Their Junkrat's low. Their Junkrat's low. Zarya's low. Zarya's low. Zarya's down.
We did it.
Nice.
Ah.
Score 1-1.
I'm always just a little off on that spear. Alright, I'll play by ear. I'll change it. I'll change if I have to.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Hello.
And Mercy does.
Yeah, that's what.
And Junk does.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I think you excluded the one character who's getting kills here.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting diffed.
Yes, I completely
I said
agree.
Para too. I said Para too. You just rushed the gun on the
I could definitely be playing better. I'm quite tired right now.
We don't expect much out of you. We think you will do good.
Oh shoot, that hurts.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh fuck. Forget about me, Mercy. I got stuck with that Junkrat.
Damage.
Lucio, you're alone in there.
Needs defending.
All right, I'm coming back.
Oh, that's two.
Rocket barrage incoming.
2 picks, 2 picks, 3 picks by Farah. Their Lucio's all alone. Good. Oh shit. Where is he?
Mercy marked him.
Good takedown, good takedown. Oh shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die yet. Okay. Sorry, I had to change the setting.
There's one on flank, by the way.
Repositioning.
Behind us, Reaper.
Where do you teleport? Our Lucio's down. Their Lucio's down. Roadhog's on point.
See where your body is. You fall.
Bounced off the hog and then Bear knocked me out.
Hog is low.
Oh shit! What is this? Weirdest fucking far ult ever.
Yeah, you like that? I saw she's with the ult, I was like, alright, fuck it. Let's see who can play that game.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Got this. Let's go.
They picked 2. They picked 2. Roadhog's coming on the right.
You said it the first time and say it the second time. Then what's happening? I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, that's... Holy fuck, die, Silver. God fucking damn.
I got you.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. Come with me.
Left side Roadhog. Just use this hook. There you go.
Play of the game.
50.
Forgot your parents.
Another great game of DPN.
We could
I did it. I have 50 wins.
We can still switch if you want to switch.
Wait, never mind. I have 47.
Though.
I need 3 more.
All right, all right, all right. All right, I got like I gotta turn off this fan. It's like close to 50 degrees where I'm at. It was like over 70 in the afternoon.
Next game, I'm gonna hop on some healing.
All right, yeah, no problem. I can
dominate all roles.
Yeah, I'll go too. Yeah, I'll just have to change from flex to like something else. So if anybody wants to switch with me, go ahead. Like I've been playing flex this entire time.
Frosty, was that no comeback?
I'm ready.
No comeback? What do you mean?
Yeah, I said you guys are just gonna watch me dominate all roles, and then normally you say something, and you didn't.
All roles except tank.
Escapes me.
I just thought you were joking.
Okay.
The boss was talking to Moira the other day. Kept looking over at you.
That hurt.
Yes, he wanted the doctor to run some non-invasive
yes.
When I've been tanking, we've won. Yes.
Because I fucking carry it! What the fuck do you think I got? Oh my fuck! I get the most kills every single fucking game! No shit! No fucking shit!
So you're so you're saying that I'm doing my job as the tank, making sure you don't die. Okay, I appreciate that.
I'm doing my fucking job and making sure there's no one to let you die.
I thought that was the healer's job. Oh shit! Sorry, I got you, Zen. I got you. I got you. So I helped Zen out. Zarya's got him cornered. Oh, Genji's like behind me. Genji's behind me. Genji's behind me. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. I'm focusing in now. I'm focusing in now.
Thank you for focusing
Taking
in.
a full recovery.
Sorry.
Translocators in place.
I hear no objections to my Sombra gameplay. Get lost!
All right, they got. Is that Sombra behind this? Yeah. All right, pick 3 picks. 3 picks. All right, 4.
Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Widow up top. Widow up top. Look out.
I'm red. They're playing a strange comp for Sigma, but let's see what happens.
Oh, look. Me and Zen are like backing up. There's like that Zarya's focused on us.
Yeah.
You guys can keep pushing. Damn, she is just like angry. God damn, she was going hard.
Yeah, she didn't want us.
My payload has reached the checkpoint.
All right, we pushed. All right, coming back, Sigma.
EMP activated. Hello.
Ooh, I heard that buzz.
Unfortunate.
Reinforce the payload.
Affected by what, man? What?
Oh, no, I got you.
Dang, that sniper nigga you.
Yep, I res Sombra. All right, I'm getting back on the payload.
Someone on the point.
Yeah, I'm on the Mercy's on the point. All right, 15 seconds to my next res.
Oh my
Oh shit.
So of course.
Why is the checkpoint so far? Where the fuck is that health pack?
We'll never know.
Oh, she melted me.
Get his ass!
Translocators, let me tend to that.
Oh my god. Leave me alone, Zarya.
Zarya, she just like kicking it back here, being cool.
Fucking Christ.
Alright, I got you, Farah. Resing Farah. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Humble, by the way.
Oh, dear God Almighty.
What am I doing?
I'm backing off. Zarya's melting me. Come back, whoever's low. Oh shit. I just ulted.
Oh my god, dude.
Resin Farah. Farah, you're back up. I got sniped though by McCree.
Fuck that shit.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
It's nasty.
Alright, coming back.
What is that melody?
Oh my god, leave me alone, Zarya.
I'm alternating, by the way.
Zarya's like half with no bubbles.
Oh shit.
Playing into 2 hit scans is fun.
There we go.
Let's go.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
So who wanted to do what role again?
I want to switch to healer.
Switch to healer? Okay. Let me switch out of flex.
Alright, folks, have a GG.
No way, not Frosty leaving. The hell? Thought that man never breathed.
All right, Frosty, I see you later, man. Thanks for joining.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Actually, it is 2 in the...
Yeah, if anybody needs to like hop off, like feel free, because it's pretty like early for me too.
Alright, I'm gonna catch y'all.
I didn't get 40, but I got 38. I appreciate you guys helping me out with this.
I need 2 more.
You need 2 more?
2 wins.
To do what?
To unlock competitive on this account. I need 2 wins, man.
I think we can do it. If anybody wants to keep playing, I'll play. If it's like 2-3 games, I got no problem doing that.
I'm down.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta go. I have to go to the airport in the morning.
I appreciate.
All right, no problem, man. Thanks. All right.
Good game.
Thanks for playing.
All right, I'll roll tank then. Or you know what? I'll roll fuck it, I'll just roll flex.
Okay. Either one works.
Yeah. That was good shit though. We got like a lot of wins in.
For real. Oh my gosh. We won the last 4 games. That's crazy.
Yeah. This is the reason why I wanted to do like groups with like people in mic, like on Discord, for like this reason.
Me too. I didn't realize this existed.
Yeah, right. I knew because I'm part of the Destiny LFG Discord for like all the like master and like grandmaster like nightfalls and like all the like the high level content. Like there's no like matchmaking there, even though they have it for all the lower level stuff.
Let's see. Pretty cool.
Discord.
So it's like super.
Get into Destiny, but I heard it was like super grindy.
It is very grindy, and to be honest with you too, like the free to play aspect of it, it's really more like free to try. You have to get like, to get like the meta gear. You have to get the expansions and probably like the latest season pass, to be honest with you, because I tried it for like a month free to play and I was looking more into it. Once the expansions went on sale, I just bought a bunch of the expansions.
So how much money would you say you've spent on it?
Probably everything put together about like $120, but if it was regular retail price, it's probably like $250. So you can see like the savings.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I would just like get everything on sale. And since like the newest expansion Lightfall is gonna be like coming out, I would very much like wait till that comes out, and then everything else will I guarantee will get on sale on Steam or the Epic Store. That's the thing. Okay, this Lucio's like,
damn, you got me.
I'm gonna try to keep this Roadhog up. Alright. Oh, this Destiny. Alright, this Destiny's Lucio got me too. It's a fun game though, man. It's like, it really is like the original Halos though. It really does remind you of that.
A temporary setback.
So if you like those games though, like the gunplay is like superb.
Okay. Now Lucio's actually on my ass. What?
Yeah. Everybody's just going after like the healers, man, which is the smart play.
He's crazy with it. Just landed every headshot possible.
The payload.
Fuck off. What was that name? Racist. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh man, people
Nah, but like, if someone get his ass off me. Oh no.
Yeah. Nah, I got him. I got him. I got him with a headshot.
Nice, nice.
A challenge.
All right, coming back.
presents itself.
We're pushing. They're not really doing much. The only one who's doing real work is the is that Lucio.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
He got me. He got both the healers. It's okay. That was a good ult.
What Genji go? What? That was a waste of my ult.
Got the payload.
These days I'll end up in Fiji.
Oh, come back, Roadhog.
I should have ulted there.
Until the payload moves.
I got you. Pick you up. Let's go, Road. Let's go. I just got my ult. I just got my ult. Just got my ult. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Oh my god, where were you? I don't know where that Pharah was ulting.
I don't know either.
That was so bad, Pharah. Come on. Don't go in yet, Pharah. Don't go in yet. Don't go in yet. Yeah, here's that Lucio. That Lucio's coming around the back. I hear that Lucio. Yeah, he's up top behind. I got you, I got you. He's coming back in.
Not like this, man.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh, I have no dart.
Alright, he's down, he's done, he's done. Soldier's down. Soldier's down. He's low. Good job, good job, good job. Stay on the payload, 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 payload.
Where is he? There's a little idiot there. We got you.
Zenyatta on the right. Zenyatta's down. Yeah, he only got me with that ult. You got like, yeah, we got 4:30 left on the clock. We got plenty of time.
Yes, sir.
They're getting they're actually like getting a little serious now. That Roadhog is low. Good job, good job. Push, 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 push. Good job, good job. I got ult, I got ult, I got ult again. Oh, a bunch of them just left. Two of them just left. One of the new ones just joined. They got mad on that one, last one. Yeah, they're. Yep. Let's go. You got one more, man. Yeah, this was one of two, right? Nice. The healer gets like love. Yes.
Okay.
For what? I'm wondering what now. Is that it? That's one. Oh, is it like this one? That's it? Really?
I don't know. I guess I just need one more. That's crazy.
Yeah. Good for you, man. Yeah, this.
Oh, dude, it took so long to grind this out, man.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this. I think I can finish this tomorrow.
For sure. Let me know if you need help.
Yeah, just like after this, like if you want to like friend me on like Discord, feel free to.
Yeah, I got you.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
Oh shit, I unlocked Baptiste. I forgot about that. I love this character in Overwatch 1.
Did you play on console before?
Yeah, that I played on my Xbox for like the longest time. I actually bought Overwatch 1, which I'm kind of salty. I'm actually a little salty about it too. That's one of the reasons why I was so mad that I connected the wrong Xbox Live account. Because I don't care about the skins or anything like that. It's like all the stats I care about. Because I was actually good. I wasn't like top 500, but I was like at least like mid-tier platinum.
Oh, pretty good. Is that your peak?
Yeah, I kind of came off it after a while because of like school and then like work and stuff after that. Because like I would get home and I'm like, bro, I'm like so fucking tired. I'd rather like sleep, eat and sleep, and then like instead of play. Fucking adulting sucks, dude.
No, I felt that. I'm like third year in college right now.
I'm glad I'm at least done with school, but like the fucking adult part kind of sucks. Oh wow, he got me. It was the Bastion. No, it was their own Baptiste. Okay. All right, I'm coming back.
Where do you kill me from? A tiny angle.
I got you. Come back, Arissa. Come back. Where are you? Shit. Oh no.
I wanted to heal you, and then he like pulled you out.
Yeah, that was a good hook. Yeah, we got like regroup. Our tank is down. All right. We gotta regroup, guys. Regroup. Wait for our tank.
Anti?
Oh shit. DPS, you gotta like get these picks, man. You gotta get these picks. Gotta get these picks. He completely missed on all this.
Damage. Oh my gosh. Oh crap. I should not have been there.
Oh, Hog with the
I got fucked by the minigun.
yeah.
Tout temps ça va fini. Gain espoir.
All right, I just got my ult. That Orissa's still up too.
Someone needs to touch.
Yeah, that junk didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That was a good pick for this map too, especially if you're able to like hold that point.
Yeah. It's what it is, though.
No, I'm not gonna pick Mercy. Just not with this crew. If we were all communicating, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
I do stop them. I think my problem is that I stop them a little too hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. If we fail again, all is lost.
Oh, wow. Good hook by Hog. He got me. I was trying to stay behind the Orisa.
How about I try that
I thought
again?
the Kree went for the Bastion, but I guess not.
Yeah, that Bastion is a problem, man.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
All right, we need.
Do you need a teammate?
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Junk. Where are you, buddy?
I'm gonna watch that stream.
He's not gonna peek out. Get back pieces lit.
Oh my God! Stop. Wow. Yeah, he's up top. That Bastion's up top. That's a good little angle for Bastion too.
And the Orisa dead too. Is the junk AFK? There's no way. He does like no damage.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's clearly a new player. I implore you to do something other than Baptiste. Who's he talking to?
I think it's the Junkrat pick, dude.
All right, he wants me to switch out. All right, I'll switch out. Bro, then he shouldn't be talking. He's got like,
oh man,
bro, he left the game. What a little bitch. Like I literally like came back.
my tank does like nothing.
Did our tank just like switch to Wrecking Ball?
I mean, who needs to touch? Oh, something. I mean, at least he's touching and stalling. Wait, he's not?
He's contesting.
Oh wow. Well, 3 of you guys are on now.
I fucked up. I should have just saved the sleep.
Oh, he just came back.
Wait, how are you spectating?
I'm watching the stream.
Stream going on?
Yeah, Rogue Heel is streaming.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit, my bad.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did I not mention that? Like, I'm actually streaming.
Oh nah, you're good. I was like, the whole time I was like, are they friended by us? No way.
What are they talking about right now in chat?
I don't know.
Baptiste did more damage and healing than both ours combined. Yeah. Dude, you were one of the Campbell, you were one of the DPS characters. What do you I did more damage than you. What are you talking about, dude?
Kinda hard to hear. Oh shit, hold up. Okay.
What do I got?
I canceled it.
Oh, did you want to like join up with us, man?
Yeah. Can I?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, who
Come
do I
on.
add then?
Yeah, let me message you my the BattleNet thing or whatever the hell it's called.
Battle tag or something like that.
Yeah. Dude, everybody's got like all these like companies got like these weird names for everything. It's so hard to like remember all this stuff. Like Bungie has like their thing for Destiny 2.
But I like the system.
You messaged the wrong person.
But I like the system that they are doing in.
Oh shit! I just actually did, yeah.
Because you can have any name, but the hashtag can be different. So there's no like taken usernames. That's the nice part.
That's true.
Because you just get a random number.
True. Ah, there you go. Sorry, man. I messaged the wrong person.
Yeah. But I'd still prefer if you could like maybe link it with your Discord, so your BattleNet, like the hashtag, also becomes the same as your Discord. That would be nice.
That would be like really nice if you can link up everything, or there was like a like an extension to all these different games, because everyone's using Discord now. But people have talked about that before, but the reason why that'll never happen is they don't want you to access like their code or their API for their game. That's the only thing. And for, like, for Discord, so if like there's been like talk that like Microsoft would so let me see, let me add you right here. Oh no.
Just buy out all of the games so they just create one unified company. That would be nice, I would say. But the quality might decrease. I don't know.
Yeah. That's the only thing people are worried about too.
Definitely quality would decrease.
That's kind of a history that like they've had too. Like most of their studios, like to be perfectly honest with you, have like not like done well.
You both play support?
I play support damage, either one's fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying Brig right now. I want to get good with the Brig.
I got you.
I don't want to one trick Zen. I mean, it's fun, but
I just play flex. I try to like spread myself out. Like in Overwatch 1, I've mostly played support and tank.
I right now also mostly play support or tank. So
yeah, the only reason why I played so much support and tank in Overwatch 1 is because whatchamacallit, because like the queue times for DPS were so goddamn long.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was just out of necessity, just to get like a couple of decent games in.
Welcome to Esperanza.
I don't know. I'm DPS apparently.
Greed. You play Ana mainly?
Yeah.
Okay, good. No. I'm just asking. Maybe I took your Brig or something. I don't know.
No, you're good.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish they didn't. I understand why they got rid of the CC for Brig, but like that shield bash.
It's useless now.
Yeah, it's useless, dude.
But it does like 50 damage. It means you can technically one-hit whip. You can hit once with the flail, shield bash, hit once and whip and kill a 200 HP target. But that's hard to land all of them. It's the shield. I mainly just use it as movement to like quickly go into cover.
Yeah.
I rarely use it to advance. Only when I'm in what is it called? In victory? No, in rally.
Yeah.
That's only when I use it to aggress.
They need to do something with the shield though. Like maybe like when you shield bash, it pushes people like maybe a little bit farther. You know what I mean?
It does push them. But minimally, it's like unnoticeable. But it does push them a bit.
Yeah. Maybe they need to extend that push a little bit more, because her shield is useless, to be honest with you, like you said.
I'll be honest, I hate the whole meta going on around displacing people. Like the whole meta is displacing people. It's like fucking Lucio and not my thing.
Oh.
CC was much worse.
Oh, I see Echo. I got her.
Echo's one shot. Oh, she got healed up instantaneously by the back up. We don't have a tank.
All right, I'm backing up. Back up.
And a friend lining. Nice.
Oh, I missed that disruptor grenade. Oh. All right, I gotta back up.
Yeah, you do.
She got me. Echo got me. I think I might have to. I'm not gonna be able to get it.
I got headshotted by the McCree and damn.
All right. Switch over to Soldier.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
All right, we're waiting on the rest of you guys.
On my way over.
All right. Shit. I fat finger that. All right, I'm staying close to this Rhine. Watch out. Echo's gonna be above you guys. Wow. She got me with that javelin spear.
Charging in, man.
Yeah.
Redeploying.
And one of our
his shield breaks and he just charges right in. What?
Yeah, we're down.
Charges right behind the wall.
She's about to executioner beam our fucking. Oh no, it's fine. I thought she was gonna execution beam our shield.
Reloading, careful.
He's feeding. Nice. I got their mercy.
I've got meds. You need them.
I got their Ana. They don't have any support. Just push. Push. It doesn't matter. Nice.
I got 2 picks, 2 picks, 2 picks. On the bot, on the bot.
Good comms, good comms.
Oh my god, I was like in the zone there. I forgot like they get. Oh, what was that?
Mercy was behind us.
Oh, okay. I'm not that worried about her. I forgot like they added a little bit more recoil at the soldier's gun too.
Don't die. If you die, you're a loser, honestly.
Oscar Mike, enemy territory.
No one can scream. Who's behind me? There's four behind us.
I got shot in the back.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He said that too.
Yeah, I just saw the brigade. Our brigade died too.
They can't get away with
The
this.
DPSs are hard carrying them. The rest of the team doesn't know what they're doing, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
At least it's like...
The Echo's got the Echo knows the angles that she has to take.
Oh shit.
Where are they?
You guys on bot? On the bot?
Okay, we took the bot. Took the bot. There, Anna's down. I got McCree. I got McCree. McCree's down. McCree's down. Mercy's low. Mercy's 1. Mercy's down. Going around, going around.
Dangerous, but sure. My tank is feeding a bit. Oh no.
Look out, look out, look out.
Nice Vandal.
What was it? Yeah. The adaptive circuits got me.
Oh, that's my bad.
Just like in Boise. That's
I
one
opened the road.
I'll never forget.
Yeah. I mean, it was decent, but next time, could I ask you to ult me?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Brig does. Brig can just burst out enemies instantaneously.
Wait, so I did ult you?
No, you ulted.
Oh, Hog, my bad.
Yeah, Hog, yeah.
Yeah, you're a brigade, right?
I'm Brig, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What did they push you back with? Oh, the spear?
Yeah.
Let me get that passive healing going. Solo ulting? I mean, sure, backline ulting, why not?
High noon, high noon, high noon. Oh, he only got me. Oh no, he got both the DPS. I was trying to get Mercy too with that ult.
I rubbed
some dirt on it. Let's go.
We're coming back. We're coming. Me and McCree are coming back. We got like.
He's behind me.
I got you. I got you.
Honestly, McCree div. That's the only like our McCree's doing jack shit.
Good job, McCree. Good job, McCree.
Okay, fair enough. He did
Anna's
something.
low. Anna's low.
Oh, nice.
No, Anna's down.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe. If we complain more, he'll do better.
Taking high ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on complaining.
It's like the Q.
Oh.
Complain about Q and you'll get a game in.
I'm on the high ground. I'm on the high ground.
side.
Good job. Their tank's down. Their tank's down.
Nice. I was about to complain.
Res. McCree got rezzed. Oh, that was a good job. Yo, their DP, you're right. Their DPS is hard carrying them.
I missed.
Dude, that's good aim by McCree. Good job. Let's keep pushing.
Reloading, careful.
I am not that familiar with this map. Okay, here we go.
They're outside. The echo's behind us, by the way.
Yeah, I mean.
Don't let it move a single step.
Alright, I think we need to. I think McCree got this.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm switching out the junk. Get more splash.
I wasn't able to get quickly into the fight with your nano because the fucking I kept getting pushed back by the Orisa. Unlucky.
So one of theirs dropped and somebody new joined.
But I guess not.
Come here, I'll heal you up.
Oh, they abandoned the bot. Okay. Oh, look out. Oh shit, look out for tire. Look out for tire.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be able to.
I shouldn't take it.
She only got me with the tire. Oh.
Why is the Junkrat not dying?
Keep a bad lad down.
Yes, I knew.
30 seconds remaining.
Sleep dart. Did he just join? There's no way.
No, he joined in the. One person left in the first 30 seconds.
He's lit.
This is our last chance to stop him.
I vote, by the way. Just let me know when.
Orisa's down.
Don't see nine.
Big push.
Okay, let me know when you want me to ult, by the way.
Maybe Oka Roadhog this time actually. Because we need him to survive.
That is very true.
Oh, I literally I got clapped by their McCree.
Behind us, by the way.
Oh, that McCree's boosted.
No.
I was just ready to survive because he's behind us.
I'll keep trying till I run.
Coming back with my ult.
Stay
on the road if you want to win. I just playing with them at that point.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, I ulted you because if I didn't, I felt like we were gonna have a numbers diff.
Yeah, there was a DPS like difference.
It would have just been like a 5v2 instead of a 5v3, so I just ulted you instead.
You thought you're a loser.
Next one also?
This is me. Oh, I didn't die to McCree, so it's fine. I mean, they kept getting damage boosted by Mercy, so they did do a bit more damage, but it's fine.
Yeah, I just kept trying to like switch to like address to like their to address like the flow of the game. I got like I never try like the one shots any like character in the game for any one role.
All good.
Now traveling to Paris.
Okay, just one win. That's all I need.
Until what?
Until I can unlock comp. Just one win.
Comp botting AF. I've only played like 4 placement matches. And I unlocked comp in like the first week. Even.
That was probably like the best time to like do it. I just couldn't do it when the game first came out.
This is the first week of this account.
Oh my goodness.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, I made this account. What is it? Yesterday? Oh.
Damn, like, damn.
It's the first 7 days, I guess. I made the account on Wednesday, and it's Tuesday. I need one more win.
We got this. Easy win.
Yeah, I'm actually playing like a role that I'm actually familiar with.
We actually have DPSs that can do shit. We have an Ashe and a McCree.
and we'll
I
make
hope.
it through.
Nah, we don't play that.
What do you mean? Those DPSs are the best DPSs in the game.
You're gonna watch them miss.
I mean,
If they can hit their shots, that's the only thing. If they can hit.
You're gonna watch them miss, and I'm gonna laugh.
About the McCree, I don't care that much, but I hope the Ashe can land those headshots on the squishies.
Oh.
Fuck off. Be careful, Orisa. No, don't. You're getting melted by the. Ooh, yikes.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Good push. Reloading, careful.
I got Orb of Discord on. I'm backing off a little bit. I'm backing off. He's low. Roadhog is low. Look for Zen. Push. Get on the point. Me and McCree are on the point.
He's on my ass!
Oh shit.
It's fine, we got the first part, it's fine. We didn't get the first part?
No, I think we weren't there long enough.
Fuck, it was a millisecond too late. Our DPSs are actually doing stuff, especially our Rush. Very nice. Hello, keep on, you can keep on doing your thing.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to bait out the hook. Nado, McCree, nice. Well, I'm trying to save McCree. Fuck. Okay, they all dumped. They threw down.
Oh, I'm backing off.
Rolls, that's fine.
Four. It was fucking Hanzo. The only one that.
Get on that point, McCree. He's like, they're all concentrating me, and McCree went all the way behind him. Is he capping the point? No, he got off the point. All right, I'm coming back. I have my ult too. Okay, I have my ult.
Okay, they don't have any more ults. You agreed you're dead. I know you're not. Okay, I saved you. Let's go, let's push.
Now they only hit me with one.
No hook.
I died.
Wow. I thought I got all of them with that ult.
What are you doing? Wait, where's my team?
I must report.
Mind the McCree.
So I'm just solo.
Push, get on the point. I'm coming back in.
He's not dead?
I'll be taking the objective.
Get on that point. Keep him up. I'm right behind you guys. I'm coming back to the point. I got it.
You just ate up all my fucking. Genji's one shot.
He's outside.
Good job.
Careful.
Their ball was one shot. Not ball, they're fucking. Just one shot, whatever. It's fine.
I can't heal
Okay.
the road, but...
Payload's coming out. I got Orbit Discord. Alright, I'm just backing off just a little bit.
You have to Orbit Discord, you're surviving the.
Alright.
We're dead.
I'm reloading.
No, it's okay. Back up. Don't die for me. I'll come back. Yeah, that Bastion got me with his ult.
I learn from my mistakes.
Wasn't quick enough to get out of it. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
They have Coggle. Be careful. They're about to Coggle.
Can you ult him?
Yeah, he ulted. 2 ults. Oh no, that's armor.
Oh.
I think Genji, guys, I think Genji has ult.
He's on me, he's on me.
Oh, he just ulted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tank is dead.
They solo ult? It's fine.
No. Yeah, they did. It's fine. But just wait.
Ooh, okay.
Just kill Roadhog. Nice. Only gets hook kills. Good at the game, you know. That's called being good at the game.
Not move unless we move it.
Did they? Oh man, they switched that. We need to get some picks, man. They gotta get their healers, dude. They gotta get some picks.
He told me that's ours.
That's ours. They ulted. They Zen ulted. Just save there.
I died.
Get back for a sec. I don't have enough healing to heal you. What the fuck is that guy doing? Push. Huge anti on that.
Payload.
Pushing.
Shit, I ate that ult too. I made sure to eat every last bit of that Roadhog ult. No, it's okay. As long as like that payload's like moving, I don't care if like, to be honest with you, if I die. I ate all of that ult too.
I'm ulting one. Dude, who got an ult here?
No. Fucking Genji.
Oh, dude.
Maybe we just regroup and you run in. Wait, go touch.
Yeah.
Go touch.
Go. Oh.
I can't do anything.
Ooh, trying to put out every damage mitigation I could.
My task is not
Yeah, look at their DPS, man. Holy shit.
They have better ult economy. That's the shitty part.
Yeah.
of the game.
For some odd reason, they were getting a lot more ults.
God damn.
Oh, okay, that was just pure luck. I'll be honest.
Yeah. I don't even know how he landed that.
Oh. Wrecking Ball so locked for me. Echo, 2 characters, and then Kiriko have to unlock on the free pass, which is gonna be ridiculous, or just get the battle pass. I don't like the fact that they lock these characters behind the battle pass now. It's so stupid.
You and me both.
Yeah, you know what's the Blizzard's opinion on this? Nope. Skill issue.
Basically, it's just a like a money grubbing thing, you know. They want, because they know like people are gonna pay for the heroes. Let's be honest. It's the reason why people like the games, the heroes.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
That Blizzard definitely think skill issue. Tough luck, I guess. Bad RNG.
Yeah, bad RNG with the skins too. Or what?
Bad RNG with life.
The skins aren't that good, to be honest with you. Outside than that new Genji skin, the other ones aren't that good.
Do I play Genji? Do I play Gengood?
I mean, anything where you can like disrupt their like their back line.
There's no reason to nano me. I have no idea how to play Genji, so.
Well.
No nano play. I mean, I can always play Ashe and you can just nano bomb. That is funny and actually good.
Yeah, I'm down for that too.
Let's do that. I like Ashe. I know how to play. I'm decent at playing Ashe.
They say you're a good shot.
Oh, get those shots. Ashe is good. Ashe is really good. Even at long range, as long as you get those shots, that's the thing. I enjoy playing Ashe.
Good at 40 meters, because otherwise, if you're further than 40 meters, she does 0 damage.
True. True.
40 meters, then it's fine. She does.
Oh no, they got an Orisa too. Orisa, Mercy, Pharah.
They got
No.
fucking, Lucio. Lucio is.
Wait, come here.
Lucio's on my door.
Alright, no, they're gonna like hardcore. Pharaoh top right. Look at Pharaoh top right. Shields at half. Shields at half.
Got Pharah.
Oh damn, these are like bad. Orisa's half. Orisa's half. All right, I need the back. Oh shit!
I should have called that out.
No, it was their Ashe that got me. Ah, she got me with the dynamite. Okay. All right, no, that's fine. It's fine. I'm coming back. I gotta like relearn Reinhardt too. Pharah top left. Pharah top left. I'm going in like. All right, my shield broke. Shield broke. Shield broke. Where is my All right. On the payload. I'm on the payload. On the payload. On the payload.
Almost dead.
Ferris, one shot. Sorry. Orisa's one shot.
Nice.
Oh, res. Pharah res. Mercy's down. Mercy's down.
Whatever, it's fine. Don't nano. Too late. Not enough.
Good picks.
No, I nanoed Ryan because he was kinda old.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine.
Good job.
Look at my damage.
Crazy.
Oh, nice.
Good push.
I died.
Huge anti.
Top.
I got shatter.
Very nice top.
I see him. My shield's up. We took the first point.
You know, peek again or what? Okay, or not. My bad. There's it.
Help me move it.
They're still on top. They just fell down. Lucio's down. Good job, Bastion.
One on me. Oh, she's up on me. She ulted me? There's no way.
He's one. I ran out of
Orisa's on me.
Yo, Moira, stop DPS. Fuck, he doesn't hear me. Let me switch. Yo, Moira, stop DPS and heal. Moira.
Mercy's down.
I'm not, we're not.
Wow, Pharah got me.
Why is he so dead with the calls?
Yeah, Pharah's behind us. She's near spawn.
Moira, dipshit. Moira is actually being useless.
Oh, Moira, you gotta chill. Calm down, Moira.
Nah, he's like playing way too far.
Oh wow. Okay, we got trapped in that corner. That was bad on me. Go up top, go up top, go up top.
Shitty ult. No, why did you nano about?
You were about to die. I was like, oh shit. I should have held it. That's my
I just
bad.
went around. I'm on the payload. I'm on the payload.
I died like a second right after I nanoed him.
I'm on the payload. I'm pushing the payload.
She might die soon.
Yo.
Ooh. Don't get stuck in that corner. Don't get stuck there. Go up top. 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 I'm on the payload. I'm on the payload.
We're a bit stuck, I'm not gonna lie. I love when everybody shoots at Orisa when she's in her ult. I've opened 33 by the way.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I got almost my ultimate.
There you go. Bastion's up top. Look out for Bastion. Look out for Bastion. I'm waiting for my recharges to come back. Shields at half. Shields at half. Shields at half. I'm letting it recharge.
I ult now, by the way. Just let me know.
Hold on. Shields out. Shields out.
Nano bot.
Try to help die. Yeah. He's about to die. Sorry about
On
that.
payload. On payload. On payload. Oh my god. Yeah, he got me. Holy shit. I missed that. I missed that fire strike. Yeah, it was Bob that got me. Go up top. Go up top. Go up top.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Go up top. Go up top. Go up top.
Yeah, what are you doing? What is that?
They just wasted an ult.
By the way.
Where's your wasted ult?
I'm coming right behind you.
Lucy almost dead.
Why would you wake him? What? There's one behind, by the way. Oh, please. Fuck.
Oh wow. Damn, I gotta really relearn Ryan.
I'll be honest, you should switch from Ryan because Reinhardt against Bastion is just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's it. So yeah, GG. Okay, 10k damage, not bad. 16 kills, 3 deaths. Play of the game question mark?
Play of the game.
Zion, what's your peak?
What do you mean peak?
Like rank.
Oh no, this is my first time playing Overwatch.
Ah, nice.
I'm just good, you know.
Would you play before?
Apex, Siege. Just FPSs.
Makes sense.
Zarya probably would have been the better pick.
Oh, they're about.
Probably. All good though.
Just for the bubble. Road to counter the Bastion.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh. Now
All
travel
right.
to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Wait a minute, this is the... That's the bullshit map. It's one of the ones where Sigma just puts up his shield and I'm just useless the whole game.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind
Is this the
you.
map? Is this the map I'm thinking about with the?
I'd rather wait a
Oh
century
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
progress
yeah.
than cause
Zone
the harm
capture.
you
Yeah,
have.
it's right there.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to
I
patience.
just played Baptiste. Oh, I just played Moira.
And get this
We got work to
Mercy gameplay up.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta learn Mercy.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh shit. She took far.
Let's keep each other
not
safe.
Far, but Ash, I mean. Let's play a hero I don't know how to play yet. Let's play Gengar. Flanking us?
Play the point. Play the point. We got Ash. They're on the point. They're on the point. Good job. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Oh, damn it. I should have. That's the only thing, like, I haven't figured out on Mercy's her movement. All right, I'm coming back.
Technology is truly extraordinary.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, good pick. Good pick.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think he hears it, but yeah, sure. Or maybe you're saying it in voice chat.
Medical professionalism, Doctor.
Somebody's behind us. Soldiers behind us. Soldiers behind us.
Behind us, wait, what?
Yeah, behind us. He constantly is flanking.
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Oh, I missed it.
Winston's behind us. Oh, I got nobody. Oh shit. Damn. Winston's dipping. He's above the point. I was looking for somebody to jump to. All right, Winston's got ult too. Winston has ult.
Winston is ulting.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Surrender to my will.
Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh, dude, he's coming after me hard.
I needed the heal.
Yeah. I was trying to dip and then come back in.
Oh, good.
I know, Ash. I know, Genji. I know. I'm at 94% on my ult.
Maybe I can leave in here.
Oh, one shot as well.
I got you.
They're DPS Moira.
Wow. That was a bad ult on my part. I just heard soldier ult and I was like, yeah, he's gonna get me.
Making a full recovery.
I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in.
I got beamed.
Shit.
Damn, Arash is doing jack shit. I don't even know how to play Genji and I'm doing at least something. Oh, fucking hell. I'm getting rezzed over here. Where's our tank? Or keep topping up our teammates.
Where are you, Genji? Where are you, Genji?
I'm on board.
Oh. Oh. Shit, I'm sorry. I was trying to keep you up. Yeah, their Moira got me.
That Ashe is something else, man. Or Ashe is something else.
Yeah, she's being useless.
Come here. Oh, you don't have that.
Deflect monkey, sorry.
Group up. We gotta group up. Bob is up.
Why? What? Why would you? Okay.
Yep, I'm taking
All right. Oh, shit. That Winston just came right at me too when that Ashe went in.
I'm taking back. I want to get rid of their fucking. Yo, Ashe, stop being useless, okay? Hey, motivation, you know.
Let's take this back, boys. Take this back. We can do a hard hold. Good job. Good job. Good job. Behind us. Behind us. Behind us.
It's dual support, by the way.
Top me up. Top me up.
I got you. Where are you?
Thank you.
They're on the point. They're on the point. They're on the point. I just got my ult. I just got my ult. This Reaper's gonna have ult. This Reaper's gonna have ult. Wow, he got me. He got me. Top everybody off. He got three. He got three.
Oh, we won.
C9 did, yeah. Good hopped off.
Oh.
Wow.
But I'm doing more damage than the Ashe. Like.
Yeah, and you're doing actually quite good.
Yeah, who on their team was on the point and popped off? Was it the Reaper?
Yeah, it was the Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he was chasing the squishies. He wanted to get those kills. He was greedy.
Yeah, their tank has like more kills than like both their fucking.
Okay, guys, we have two tank busters. We have a fucking Reaper and
Capture the objective.
Bastion.
Victory grows more certain.
At your service. But our Mercy is injection, honestly.
A taste of poison.
It's okay, our Mercy's trying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
I tried saving you there. Maybe that helps.
Now, where am I needed? Come here and I will heal you.
Yeah, don't see none of this.
You really need treat.
Pocketing you?
I did nothing with mine.
Ooh. Oh my god! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Oh. On my ass. God damn.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Fuck, I'm alone. Yeah, whatever.
Oh shit, yeah, they pushed me.
Just regroup. Why you swap Hanzo? What?
Made manifest.
Yeah, it doesn't do good with Ashe. Definitely gonna do better with a harder hero. Definitely. What the fuck are you talking about?
You cannot.
Bro, what conversation is going on in like game chat right now?
I have no idea. I have no idea. They're fucking.
Take care of Monkey. Take care of Monkey.
Where is the enemy that's shooting me in the back? Bruh, I'm blind.
Oh my god.
We got this, Moira.
Oh, come on. The Mercy's so dependent on like another character being nearby.
Yeah. I tried.
My skills are still needed.
No, our
Monkey just goes leap, dude. What do I say?
panic ult.
I have ultimate. Maybe we can do a push.
I just got my ult too.
Get out of here, monkey. Get out of here.
Got you.
Oh, man, I don't want to waste that ult. We got 2 picks though out of that.
After the Moira ult, but Soldier ulted too.
When I got rid of the Moira.
We gotta do a hard push. Hard push, hard push.
So much value.
Just push side. We can't.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, shit.
That was a bit crazy.
Yeah. I thought the Roadhog was gonna, like, get in front of me.
Maybe? Maybe that works? Nah, yeah.
No. Shit.
Wait, dude, the Ana got so much value off of her antis.
1-1.
Like, a Roadhog heal, my heal orb, and then Mercy heal. Holy shit.
Helping
Oh,
those
good,
in
he's trying
need
his
is
best.
its own reward.
No, you gotta pluck out the weeds. You know.
Hey, man. I'm just concentrating on making sure, like, I'm healing it, making sure everybody's up.
5, 4,
Oh, you're our Mercy?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the
All
objective.
good, all good.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Like I said, he's trying his best.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do, like, battle mercy. Like,
Don't heal me anymore. Don't heal me. I don't deserve the healing anymore. Just don't heal me anymore. I'm a bad teammate.
Oh, I'm so fucking good. The monkey's on me.
Eat that got monkey.
Nice, nice, nice.
Push. Heal me.
I got you. One mine.
Take it. So, I'm taking care of Rihanna.
You're fine.
Nice. Good job, Mercy. Thank you. Yo, where's the monkey? Oh, they're hiding.
Get off.
They're diving me. I'm getting away so he can't reach me.
I got you pocketing. Or was pocketing. Careful, Reaper left side. Pocketing.
oh, shit. Like, you are completely...
They're targeting me. Yeah. They're... I got slapped.
Monkey down.
Yo, Mercy, thank you. You're actually... Fuck. Okay, thank you. Yo, nice.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. That fucking Mercy. And not the Mercy, the Soldier. Yeah, he ulted. Yeah, I've been the Mercy this entire time.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just a toxic player, that's it.
Oh, shit.
Are we all?
Here's monkey. Yep.
Where are you? Come back. Where? Oh, shit.
They nano fucking, they accidentally nanoed the Moira. Moira on me. Shit, I'm backing up. Get out of it. Get it.
Oh.
On me? Come.
I can't get it.
I should have backed off.
The ball should have healed me.
I must return to my post.
The ball was a bit too late.
No, it wasn't too late. It was right in the range. It just didn't attach. It just went past me.
It's alright. We just need like one good hard push, and then we can like take the point.
I have ulted too.
Oh, okay, I know the problem. You guys from US, I'm from Europe, so.
The Roadhog's like going on the left side. He's going like around them. I think he has ult.
We're an A.
He got one pick. Roadhog got the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I got slept. I'm asleep. Oh shit! No, no! Oh, he got me. Heal up! Heal up! Heal up the Roadhog.
I don't have anything to heal with.
Ah, shit.
I guess I can deal with this.
Take back the point. Take back the point. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Keep everybody up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm at the statue. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Good job.
GG, fucking.
Holy shit.
Please be the double ultimate. Please, please, please. Fuck, okay, no, fair enough.
Good job by the Roadhog, man.
Why was this game so hard? Oh, not this game. I mean the 50 wins.
Oh, wait, is it 50 wins? That's not that much. So you can play ranked run.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna get it done by tomorrow. Like what? I forget.
Rogue.
Let me.
You don't have the wins yet?
No, I'm at 40 right now.
Oh shit, let's get them wins then.
I'm down.
No, all right. I'll play like 2 more games because it's honestly it's almost 4:30 in the morning my time.
Oh, okay.
I got like eventually like go to sleep. Like I got like the week off from like work, so that's the reason why I can do this. Normally I would not be able to do this. So I eventually too, but I will be I mean, when I say tomorrow is today for me right now. Later in the day, I will be back on. So if you see me on Discord, like friend me on Discord, and then I friended all you guys, I think, here. So feel free to like DM me if you want to like hop back on and get this done.
For sure, for sure.
And then like if you guys are like, if you want to do like placements too, we can do that too.
Yeah, I'm still at my first 4 placement games on support, so
okay.
0 place. I just haven't played ranked. I don't think ranked is that interesting, but we'll see. We'll see how we'll do.
It's just like something to do for like rank, to be honest with you. Like I just enjoy doing rank because it's just, I don't know, it's just like that Call of Duty background.
Rogue, can I give you a tip?
What's up?
Don't play Mercy. Mercy is such a bad character. I'll be honest. She does it like, she's not it. She's not it. Do you know, like, it depends on your aim. Like, if your aim is completely bad, then Mercy and Moira are decent. But the best support, like, if you wanna, I don't know, in my opinion,
Zen, dude.
Zenyatta. It's Zenyatta.
Yeah, Zenyatta and Baptiste probably decline.
Yeah, Zenyatta melts tanks with his Discord Orb. You can just rank up so much value, and he heals 30 per second, and he's good. He's good at everything. So
yeah.
You should give Zenyatta.
It's a bit hard to climb as Mercy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because
I know like Mercy's like a high skill character, like.
Well, she's not high skill. You just gotta be good with the movement. That's the
I'd say that, and it's Mercy's a lot of macro gameplay. So
true. I've learned that pretty quickly. Like her movement's so dependent on like being around like other characters too, which is kind of like her downfall.
I think the main issue though is that when you play Mercy, you're relying a lot on your teammates, and that's not something you should do in ranked.
Well, yeah, unless you're with the team, you know, that's the thing.
I guess so. Like, if you're calming with people and then you know them, you know that they're good players, then you couldn't play Mercy. But if you're just solo queuing, it's just not worth it.
Okay, this is actually.
You know what the ironic thing is? Like my most used character in Overwatch 1 was Moira and Zenyatta.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was good with Zenyatta, and this is before any of the changes.
That much skill because his orbs are basically hit scan. They fly super fast.
Yeah, there's like, isn't there like there's no drop off in his orbs either. Somebody on their team dropped. There's like no drop off on their orbs. Like they continually go in a straight line.
I think there's minimal damage drop off, but I think there is. I notice it when I'm fighting like at longer ranges that it does a bit less damage. I think there is drop off, but I'm not exactly sure. But Zenyatta is the GOAT character.
Discord on the Sigma.
Oh, you're playing Zen? Nice.
Yeah. Discord on the Pharah. Oh, that Pharah got me. That was a good shot by her. Okay. Ooh. Damn, I need to get behind.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was one shot. I should have mentioned earlier that I was low.
Hey, Z, you got hit by an erect human, apparently.
What?
Just look at the name of the guy who killed you, the Pharah.
Yeah, I did it. Damn. Okay. Nice.
Oh my god. Yo, people getting away with some names, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought you were the Genji half the time.
No,
So focused on you. I was like, oh my gosh.
Behind us, Sombra behind us, Sombra behind us. Oh, Diva, where are you? Diva! Oh my god, Diva's out of mech.
He slept.
Oh, Sigma's low, Sigma's low, Sigma's low.
No, he's back up.
Oh man.
Fuck me. She's anti though. If you want to try for it.
Fucking something. No, I'm dead. The Sombra got. The Sombra just went straight into my
That was good. That Sombra fucked us.
100 times.
She came back.
1,000 times to
I don't like Sombra.
I guess I can hold the Diva.
Diva is high value too. Yeah.
Say so. I feel like she's gonna ult. Yep.
Oh, Diva.
Oh, she got the thing. We gotta push. We can push. Okay, no, we don't push.
Discord on Pharah. Discord on Pharah. Discord on Anna. Discord on there, Anna. Oh, I got back up. I got back up. Oh.
Thank you. You saved me.
I got you.
Either refueling or just, I don't know, grabbing old charge.
Alright, they're probably gonna take this first point.
Yeah, they
The
did.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Alright, coming back, coming back. There's somebody behind us. There's somebody behind us.
I got fucked by the Pharah, dude.
Oh. Oh no, I'm backing up.
I got fucked by the Pharah.
I'm backing up. Oh no.
He just killed me.
I'm not getting
Holy shit.
getting good picks. I mean, I'm gonna quickly get my Bob off, and then I'm gonna switch to Soldier, I think, to get rid of the fucking Pharah.
does not always lie in victory.
Fuck off! Fucking Sombra.
I got you.
Nano.
Oh.
I tried saving you there.
No, don't worry about me. You just main.
I natted the Diva. She got caught in those. Okay.
It just ran away. She did nothing.
Yeah.
God damn, the Moira.
The Diva definitely could have just fought there, but whatever.
You cannot escape me.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
I think Sombra is somewhere behind us.
Get in there, Bob.
Nah, Sombra's behind right now. Sombra around me! You stop. Come.
Oh shit. She disappeared.
Needing one.
Discord on there, Anna. Sombra's down. I just got ult. Zenyatta got ult.
Oh no. Good ult.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Dear God.
Rogue, you're not doing enough healing. Just remember to constantly be like switching the balls and always thinking of who is in the front line.
Okay, gotcha.
Always just top up people. That's how you get the most value.
I gotcha.
Who was that died?
Yeah, the Sombra got me. Thanks.
But he doesn't have what the fuck? Where is he going?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's gonna get me. Yep.
I died before I could nano her.
I'm gonna try to get the point, but I'm not gonna be quick enough.
A reminder that life is
Oh no! Second too late before Bob. Second at 99 because Bob can contest. Fun fact.
My tank was kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Of the game.
There you go, wrecked humans.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, keep spamming chokeholds. Nice. Yeah, good job. So good. Look at the skill. Look at the skill. Look at the know what day it is, but shooting in the general direction and getting kills.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's that splash damage. I thought they like nerfed their splash damage too.
I have no idea. Don't look at patch notes. Yeah, I just like to go into the game blind and then understand that this game is shit. I mean, every game is shit, so. Apex, everything. That's fine.
Wait, what's your ping? Playing from EU West?
130.
130?
It's fine, I'm hitting my shots.
Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
I'll be honest, I don't even notice the difference. Like, for some odd reason, the shots connect normally. They're maybe like a bit delayed, but that's it.
Like EU West, like to NA, even like I'm NA East. Like that's not like bad at all. Like you can have like pretty decent gameplay. If you were any farther than that, like if you were like in Australia, that would be a whole different issue.
So
yeah, just the opposite side of the world.
What European country are you from? Lithuania? Latvia? Ah.
Oh, close enough. Close enough.
Got the L.
Yeah. Yeah, got the Baltics. One of the Baltics. Close enough.
Latvia was my second guess.
Why?
I don't know.
Traveling to prepare your defenses.
On defense.
Some suspicious profiling going on, but I'll take it.
I'll stick with Zarya.
I mean, you don't sound German. You don't sound like you're from Spain either.
I don't sound like I'm from Latvia, though.
I don't know what Latvians sound like.
Ah, fair enough. No, we have like
We
it's
will
similar
crush them.
to Swedish, but with more, but without the
Your muscles look
waviness, you
pretty,
know, like without
but
the
lack strength.
like it sounds like Swedish accent, but without the waviness.
I see.
Let me
Pretty
explain.
weak.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Top me up.
I was watching. I was looking at my phone, so my bad.
No, all good. Oh, why is there a...
4, 3,
different weapon case?
1. Attackers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like go this far up.
Stop the payload.
Yeah, not about to get headshot.
Yeah, what is it? They got is that Junker Queen?
That's a Gango.
Oh, all right. Their tank's down.
Gango's one shot.
Genji's down. All right, I'm gonna use this car.
Pushing with you? Oh, I just lagged. One on top.
Junker Queen's half. Genji's down to 1. Oh, he's getting pulled. Genji's down. Oh no, Hanzo. Oh, top me off. Oh, he got me. It's okay.
I'm dead. I'm killing myself. Our whole team is dead. There's no point.
Okay, it was Lucio. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. There's four on the payload.
I'm on my way out.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Yeah. What am I at? 82%. Ooh. Baptiste is down.
I mean, we can save if you want.
No, save.
It's valid also to nano freaking.
I think the same was.
Oh. Hanzo, look out. Hanzo up.
How did I peeked for less than a second and I got bursted down instantaneously.
Yeah.
What did I get killed by? I think I got headshotted by the fucking by Hanzo. That's my guess. Oh shit, our support is dead, most likely.
Go, my friend.
Top left. Hanzo and Genji. Oh my god, they just all ulted. I got charge. Keep me up.
I couldn't.
3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ana is hard carrying our repeat injection.
Yeah?
Oh no.
He switched to more great GG's throwing. Nice. Let's hope he's a decent support with Moira. Moira is actually a good healer.
Look and reload.
Don't play her as one, that's the shitty part. Boom.
It's a good it's like a pretty careful balancing act when you're playing Moira, because you have to recharge your healing with like being able to do damage at the same time.
Yeah,
He dash? Oh, I thought he dashed.
On the point.
Reloading, careful.
I just bubbled.
No one's with you.
Junker Queen.
He's slept, by the way.
All right, they backed off. Hanzo. Good nade. Hanzo's down. Trying to get Junker Queen. Lucio's half. Die, Junker Queen.
Is that Moira not healing you? Wait, what?
Bro.
no, she's just
Critical.
Oh, Moira.
I'll just wait for you guys. What?
I saw the Moira behind me. She's trying to do like a shit ton of damage. I'm like, just like keep me up.
We don't need damage. Look at my damage and your damage. We don't need damage. The only thing we need is fucking healing.
His damage is 930. I'm out damaging him.
Their Moira is actually just dipping us. Their Moira. They just got a better Moira.
Get out of there, guys.
Oh fuck. Oh, she got me. I got trapped. It wasn't even the ults that killed me. It was their Moira. They only have one on the payload.
I mean, I got saved. Come on.
I don't even know why she ulted.
Shit, I thought she was down. That's my bad.
I got my ult.
I have nade in 6.
Hit him. Where's our DPS? Get him. Good job.
DPS Moira for doing. DPS Moira.
Good job. Good hold.
Look at our Moira.
DPS Moira for the win.
Exactly.
I'm damaging the chaser. Okay, well.
All right, their tank just switched.
Why are they beating? Cover me.
I got you. I'm creating space. Good job. Lucio's down. We got 2 down.
We're so far up ahead.
Hanzo.
Come back.
No, I got you. I'm coming back.
I'm just being here just to not to C9 because the Moira is lurking.
They're all here in the corner.
I'm dead. Open 20.
Their tank is down. Their tank is down. 2 seconds till I get bubble. 2 seconds till I get bumble. Till I get bumble. Okay. Hanzo's on the right in that cove. Lucio's trying to get behind us. Lucio's down.
Get out of there!
I got bubble again.
Thank you, nice Nano.
I got ult. I got ult.
That's my bad.
Oh, where the hell did the ult go? Oh my god.
I didn't see him deflect.
Oh shit. No, I'm dead. Fuck me.
Look at their Hanzo, look at our Hanzo.
Dogo, push, 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 push.
Oh, I just got destroyed. GG.
Oh wow.
I tried.
Moira DPS.
Basically. God damn, yeah.
Yeah, their Moira's DPSing our Moira.
Nah, but he gets to play the game.
Yeah, he gets the three ult kills, remember? Moira, look at this.
Bro, they like nerfed her too. They nerfed her like during the beta and then after the beta, and she's still like out DPSing DPS.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck, I wish they would, I mean, I wanted to see the Moira rework. I don't like the Moira right now. I would like to see the Moira rework. Have you seen, like, the things that they were thinking of doing to her?
I think her what's the damage orb, whatever the damage orb she has, instead of it like it would like be like
she would decrease defense, and the healing would just be like a massive healing explosion.
yeah, like that orb you would have to like aim.
I want to play Ashe, but these fucking maps are garbage for Ashe.
Just play Widow.
I'll switch out.
I mean, I don't trust myself enough to play Widow.
Yeah, I've tried Widow like plenty of times too. I'm sorry, like I can't. I've always tried sniping. I'm better at sniping in like Call of Duty.
Humanity is cheat code.
Goddamn the fucking headshot. I can three-shot people with normal nano. With my fucking regular light rifle. It melts. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then.
Good to know. Good to know.
And the grenade also almost one-shots. It does like 100. Normally it does 120 and it does 180 with nano. It's crazy.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
I fucking I threw the bomb does so much damage when it's stuck and when I'm close.
Yeah. That nade, her nade is so fucking powerful. All right, there's a Lucio on point.
I got you.
I'm eating that.
Oh, behind us, Sombra behind us, All right, I gotta get. I'm going on the point with the Roadhog. I'm coming back for you. There's a Widow. Look out, Widow on the top right.
I'm getting hacked. Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yo, I am staying away from that corner.
I'm eating that fucking tank alive. Widow almost dead. Widow one shot. Widow dead.
Somebody.
Sombra got out.
I worked with something by the way.
Oh shit. Sojourn's dead.
I keep getting fucking hacked by the Sombra.
Yeah, I know. I see.
Yo, Ana, yeah, stay close to me actually. I'll try to protect you from the Sombra and you protect me from the Sombra.
Oh shit, I'm low on healing. my god. I got lucky. Alright, my healing has to recharge.
Nice nano, honestly.
Got you, I got you.
Oh, it made the Sombra look it. The Sombra left. Nice. Sombra garbage.
Still my apparently. Holy shit. I'm just like twice in a standstill target.
That's fine, don't worry. Come on, get outside, Orisa. Don't be pussy. Come on. There's definitely not a giant.
Widow on the left. Widow on the left. Widow on the left.
Yeah, get outside. Get outside. Get outside. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The site is safe, you know. It's safe on here.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Greed. Actually, good healing.
No problem.
Oh, look at Armora. Armora is fucking carrying us too, as well.
Yeah?
You're doing the fucking damage amplifying. Oh, wait, what? How did the soldier do?
Online.
What?
Functionality looks good.
The enemy soldier just
One
killed
last
herself.
diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
What? How?
I don't know. It just said in the kill feed, killed herself.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I know.
5.
Oh, 0 deaths on Roadhog. Both support.
I want to see what that new tank character plays like. I'm like super interested in that.
Oh, you're Moira. Shit, I just realized you're Moira. Right, good job, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. I just realized. I thought you were the Roadhog for some odd reason.
Oh yeah. I need to like relearn Roadhog too, all over again. Oh crap! That was a good nade. Oh, where is the? Oh my god! I lost track of the sojourn. That's my fault.
I killed myself with a grenade. I was trying to get up. Fuck.
Yeah, she was looking for me. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Arisa dead.
All right, our tank is dead. There's only 2 DPS. Oh no. We're coming back. We're coming back. Oh shit. Where are you, Anna? Oh shit. Where are you? Shit.
So hard to hit. Bolton 52, by the way.
Come back, Bastion. Come back.
I can't hold the res. Lucio's one shot.
Oh my god, come me. Oh, you're so close.
I couldn't.
Oh wow, they're Widow. Yeah, we gotta group up. Come back, Anna. Come back.
I like it.
Oh shit, like we are in a bad spot.
It's fine, they almost got my ultimate.
Yep, Sojourn got me. I was trying to like not get into that spot. Yeah, Sojourn got her ultimate. Enemy Sojourn. Good job. Take that point. Coming back.
I'm banging.
Take the support.
Bolton 3, by the way.
Huh?
Bolton 3.
Let's see. Take this back. Let's take this back. Let's hold this.
Their tank is feeding.
Lucio's in the corner here. Lucio's down.
Get fed to the dogs by the Mercy. Nice. The Mercy is actually throwing. Their Mercy.
I don't know why she stood still. Like, I don't know why she stood that.
She can open. She's no. And she can
I never understood like the whole like throwing thing. Like I don't know how like that's fun for people.
No clue.
No, it's not. No, what do you mean? Throwing thing.
Like if you don't like the game, that much, just I don't know, it's like don't play the game.
She doesn't do it on purpose. We're saying like throwing usually means like throwing on accident.
Ah, I gotcha.
Throwing, just making obviously dumb plays that don't make sense.
Sojourn, come back, Sojourn.
Like the saying, running 10 first into a wall. Like making obvious mistakes that, yeah, to detriment of your own team.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Snipe Lucio, I snipe Lucio, nice. Lucio wasted probably.
I got ult, I got ult, I got ult.
Ult in 40.
Shit, I got no,
Mercy alone, go take it. Okay, Mercy dead.
There we go.
Nice.
Good job, good job, good job.
Good healing from all of you. Good job. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Is it where you ulted me in the well? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not. This is where I'm missing my shots. And oh, this is where you try to snow. Oh, look at this, look at this. That's it? I did nothing. What was that play of the game?
Oh, look at that. Wrecking Ball got unlocked. The one tank I don't play. I cannot understand how to play Wrecking Ball at all.
I mean, he's... no, he's not good.
Wait, I've unlocked all the heroes too.
It's hard.
Say less.
Hard. You know what feeding means, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to not feed with him. So...
They had to buff them, right? Because like he's the sole tank now. Like he was good in an off tank where there was like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 healing.
I don't know if they buffed him. They just buffed his HP. He has 700 HP now.
Because he can like almost, not infinite shields, but he can like have like a shit ton of shields if he continues to go into the fray.
He can like 1000 HP total.
Yeah. I was sick with Moira. Moira and Zen were like my 2 top healers in Overwatch 1.
Yeah, but you know why Moira doesn't get picked in competitive? Just because she doesn't have any utility.
Yeah.
And she has very low skill ceiling.
I almost have always seen like a Mercy in comp play.
Those are just players who...
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Press one button once in a while, look around. That's about it. They do. I mean, once in a while they pull out their crystal ball and...
I've always said that like essentially like I think Final Fantasy like I understand it's an MMO, but like they've always done it best with like the roles. Like everybody essentially does DPS. DPS just does DPS better. Tank DPS just means they mitigate more damage so they can stay in the fight longer, and then like healers, you do DPS so you can do the big heals. That's it. And so everybody does DPS.
McCree is like flabbergasted. He's just standing there looking at that thing spinning.
I shouldn't have box, by the way. I shouldn't have box.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, hold on.
He's out of form.
Where's the sniper? Where's the sniper? Where's the sniper?
Ooh, that's a nice headshot.
Oh, she got me.
Nah, but like, right as you jumped, she headshots me.
Alright, 3 are on the payload. Don't chase, D.Va, don't chase. Oh, we need you on the payload, D.Va. Help us on the payload. I just dropped like that my Discord. Oh shit. Oh, behind. There's a Widow and a Bastion behind. The Widow's down. Bastion's still up. McCree's chasing the Bastion.
No, Bastion is dead.
Coming back to the payload. Orb is coming out. Back up. Orb is coming out. Healing orb is coming out.
Push over.
Somebody's in the corner. It's Orisa. Orisa's in the right corner. Orisa's down.
Keep on healing me.
30.
They have turret point.
I meant to put the K orb up. Oh, what are you doing, Orisa? Orisa's trying to get behind us?
When do you have turret form?
Oh, she got me.
What?
That was a bad move on my part.
Oh,
all right. Enemy Orisa has her ult. Enemy Orisa has her ult.
I thought the Moira one-shot me with her ult.
Oh shit, the Widow. All right, I got my ult in 4.
One of the deepest, the tank is dead, just wait up.
Goodbye.
All right, I just got my ult. I just got my ult.
She's half. Okay, well.
I can't shoot him behind the wall.
Yeah, I know.
All right, that Widow just ulted, dude. Diva, you gotta like cover us. You gotta get in front. Shit.
What? That Widow is farming me.
That Widow got me too. That was a good headshot. Yeah. She's like, go after the back way. She's like, she's farming everybody right now.
I'm playing against fucking Kenzo over here.
That Widow's still there? That Widow's still there? Bro.
It's actually like I'm playing against Kenzo. How crazy is that?
Oh, shh.
Oh, you're not feeling me? Oh, shit.
Thanks, love.
Bro, she's got me like in her sights. She knows I'm in here too. We gotta take care of that enemy Widow. She's like she's just picking me off.
She's dead. Push. This is the time to push. Be careful, Bastion.
Ulting. Go. Push.
Fuck off, Bastion.
Bastion's down. I need help.
They switched to farm. Raylan.
They have a Kiriko.
They have a far and Kiriko now. Amazing.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
They're like backing off on the payload too.
Push, team. I'm clearing the way.
Go. Healing orb, more healing's coming out. Get on the payload.
What are really the divine this solo ult?
Kill me.
I don't know.
Nice C9 farm.
Good job, boys. Good job.
He's the one behind us, by the way. That Kiriko?
Yeah.
Yeah. Be careful, don't get headshotted.
Need a moment to recharge.
Yeah, go down. Be careful. Don't get headshotted by the Kiriko. The Kiriko is behind us.
The Widow left.
Oh, they're fucking Bastion left the game.
Wow. Oh. All right. It's all right.
Evolution is a painful path.
I got my ult.
I'm lucky.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Shit.
Yo, Reinhardt, come back, get back, Reinhardt. You're not getting key. Okay, Moira, get back.
Reinhardt solo ulted Orisa, missed, and then continued to try to fight her for the next 4 seconds, dude. I don't even know. What I thought.
Yeah, the power. Pushing? Sure. Orisa, you wanna go? Orisa, you wanna go?
Sitting?
Almost dead, thank you. You wanna go?
I'm reloading.
You wanna go?
I'm dead.
Orisa.
Go.
On my way. I walked in 15 by the way.
Doesn't matter. Keep the Orisa on here. Orisa's down. Go.
Use the bolts. Ball. No, don't waste fuel. Don't waste fuel out of fight. Remember to never waste fuel out of fight. Huge ult.
Oh, from behind.
What a loser. Not good enough to play Widowmaker plays Pharah. Nice.
No position is inside. Time is of the essence.
There's only one on the point.
2 on the point.
The name's Cassidy.
Yeah.
Misery made manifest. 10 seconds.
Fucking Pharah.
I tried with that one.
Oh wow.
Receive my aid.
Wait. Is Orisa ult based off of time or off of the damage she takes?
Time.
It's time because it charges up.
How bullshit is that?
Oh, look at this. The guy promoted his stream. That's hilarious. Took the time out.
Of the game.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna get the play of the game.
He's better at.
Just better, skill issue.
Wait, was he the Ryan?
Yeah, the Reinhardt was the Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
Wait, Pharah? Is it tank? I don't know how to play all of them. I just know how to play a couple of tanks and go. I guess I have to play sales. I have to. What was the chance?
I don't know, we just got DPS diffed. I was doing absolutely nothing. I was doing jack shit there.
I think he was talking support, maybe.
Game found.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, Coliseum.
Select your hero.
These maps aren't good for Ashe because Ashe shines like. I mean, at the start, Ashe isn't good. Ashe is good like between at the ends because you have
Oh, I gotta work on Zenyatta a little bit.
Too upset about what's going on here?
Who do I play?
How was your day?
Yo, guys, do we meme? Let's meme.
How's it going?
Junkrat. Low skill set. Gonna be absolutely brain dead, but let's try to actually play like a good Junkrat and play Assassination. Junkrat.
Tranquility.
You know what that is, guys?
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility? I focus on
What happened?
So much honor.
Oh, I gotta like relearn like Baptiste too. It's been a while. I do enjoy playing them.
5, 4.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna play Assassination Junkrat.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. I thank you. My thanks.
Oh. Are you going behind? Okay.
Yeah, Assassination Junkrat. That's the way to go. At least that's how you play high skill in rank.
Oh, dude, I am trying to. Where are you? Where are you?
I got 2 pigs. Push.
Discord on the Sigma. Discord. Good job. Cassidy's down. Discord on the Ash.
It takes 2 hands to clap.
Discord on their junk.
Nah, I can't see you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Genji, where are you? Come back. Oh, I got him. Good job. Keep pushing. Discord on their Bastion. Bastion got me.
One who fears loss.
They got Genji got 2 picks.
Let's get going.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm coming back. Oh my god, it's such a long goddamn way.
It's fine, we're doing very good.
Junkrat behind us.
I got you, Orisa. Oh god.
You killed, just talk. Yeah, get back. But the Junkrat doesn't know how to play the game.
Oh, I am like lucky.
Junkrat is not playing Assassination Junkrat. The Junkrat is just straight up spam.
Okay.
I understand.
Alright, I'm coming back. Oh dude, that Sigma is chasing me. Alright, I just got my ult. Zenyatta's got his ult.
Oh shit. Nice.
Push, got team kill.
Their Junkrat is coming for me.
And now we begin.
He's dead.
Orbit Discord on Mercy. Alright, our tank is down.
I'm dead.
Their Bastion is ulting. Moira's behind us. Their Junkrat's ulting. Oh no, that's our Junkrat.
And it's likely dead.
Okay, he wasted his ult on me. It's alright.
It's fine. Just regroup.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
They're res.
Looks like they were just playing.
Just we'll let them push past.
I got you. Is that Orisa? Genji, where are you? Genji, I can't see you. I don't have line of sight on Genji. Where's our Orisa?
Nice, good job.
Oh my gosh, was that a Rhine?
Pushing the barricade.
Good job, boys. Good job. Almost there. Dynamite. Watch out.
I'm gonna go for an assassination.
Orbit Discord on the Diva. I need line of sight. There we go.
It's fine. GG's.
I'm on the payload. Yep. We got this.
Jeez. I think that was my last one. I'm actually tired. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm like actually tired too. I actually need to like sleep.
So many games today. I was at 4K when I nanoed him.
Nah, this Genji was like all over the place.
It was actually huge how I won the first fight. Did you see that, guys? I just
Yeah.
got 2 easy picks in the back of my lines because I can easily burst down squishies by just shooting one in their face and throwing my mine and getting the distance at the same time between them
Yeah.
and their team. It's crazy how I can fucking quickly assassinate people. It's so fun.
All right, boys.
Okay, good job.
GG's, guys.
Good job. Let's play some other day. But shit, that's the problem. I mean, today just school isn't happening, so
Yeah, just feel free to message me.
I don't think we're gonna be able to play. It depends what times you play because in the mornings I never play in the mornings. This is the only day I'm gonna be able to play in the mornings. Maybe weekends.
Yeah, probably like weekends are probably gonna be best then. But yeah, just like message me and we'll see if we can like work something out.
Derek, I'm gonna also add you too. If that's
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Thank you guys.
GG's.
Bye bye. GG's. It was fun.
All
It
right.
was fun. Thank you.
See you later, fellas.
You too.
Doing. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm just like fucking. That was good. I was trying to figure out like in between like those early matches how this was how this was how it was going too. Yeah, that first group definitely kicked me because I wasn't like their healing was ridiculous. That guy was playing healer was ridiculous, dude. He was constantly 42. I can definitely complete it later today, but no, like not right now. I'm exhausted. It's 11 hours of playing. I do want to, so Kiriko, so all the tanks are unlocked. Echo still has to get unlocked. I'm not worried about that. I never play Echo. And then Kiriko, I have to unlock in the battle pass. I might end up just, I don't want to buy the battle pass. Just out of curiosity, where am I on the battle pass? Tier complete. I'm at level.
Perhaps we only exist in
I don't
the
care about
memory
this.
of a person now
That's, look at this. Level, my god, dude. Oh my god. Luckily you can just like play and then you can unlock all this stuff. And the challenges aren't that hard. Like I did all the daily challenges, the weekly ones. Earn 10 team kills. Season, yeah. This I don't care about. This I don't care about. I don't care about any of this stuff. All I want is Kiriko. Just give me, I just want Kiriko. That's it. I don't care about these weapon charms either. Let me look at like the that guy was talking so much shit. That kid was talking so much shit, dude. Oh my god. MLC, man. Sorry I wasn't paying attention, dude. I wasn't paying attention at all to MLC. So he was like cheering, you know, like dropping like 10 bits here and there. He's the undisputed bits leader. Let me go to YouTube real quick. What is the healing meta in Overwatch right now? Oh my god, all caps. That was 3 weeks ago. That's from SVB Fire. That was 11 days ago. That's the tank tier list. Okay. Let us go. go right here.
These are the best Overwatch 2 supports to play right now
From
in
Stylosa.
Overwatch 2 Season 1, competitive, quick play, wherever. These are the best supports. Now, this video is a little bit delayed, partly due to the fact that I was not very well last week, but also because of Kiriko. I wanted to take the time to get as many games as Kiriko under my belt in competitive to get a good grasp for the hero, because we all expected her to be S plus mega meta tier. But now, obviously, having had the playtime, I think I can give more of a rounded opinion on where all the supports land. Now, there is one fundamental thing we need to be aware of with supports in Overwatch 2, is that you are in a fight for your goddamn life. You are out there, you're trying to heal your team, you're trying to support them, whether that's using abilities that prevent damage like, I don't know, Kiriko's Protection Suzu or Batiste Lamp at the right time.
Yeah.
You're also fighting for your life because there is a DPS out there trying to kill you. Hell, there might even be a tank out there trying to kill you. So you have to be aware of absolutely everything.
True.
It's no longer enough in Overwatch 2 to sit there and just pump out tons of healing. I've tried it. I've absolutely tried it. And you know what? Moira is the best example for this. If you sit there and just try and pump healing out with Moira, but then if you decide to go, you know what, I'm just going to do the old Reddit DPS Moira, you're actually more effective because you're killing the enemy. Yeah, you heal as well, but you're almost prioritizing damage over healing, and it's a very surreal feeling. So supports that generally are only really focused on healing will be lower down this list, because honestly, if you can fight for your life, if you're playing Ana and like you're just sitting there pumping heals into your tank, it's great, it's cool, but the thing is, tanks never die, so it's pointless healing your tank unless your tanks are about to die. Then yeah, heal your tank. Don't misquote me on that. Don't be like Sty said it's pointless healing tanks. No, you need to heal them. But what I'm saying is, if you just sit there pumping heals into them, what about your DPS? What about your other support? What are they doing? What about even doing damage to the enemy? You don't need to heal as much as you needed to do before. So instead of focusing on healing with Ana, just shoot the enemy. What about going for anti-nades all the time? Super effective. Anyway, that is a marked change in the mentality of support, and it is a massive shock. And then there is another reality as well, I'm afraid of, ladies and gentlemen, with support, is that you are pretty much the lowest impact role in the game. You can play out of your mind. You can be absolutely incredible. You can be perfect, flawless, make no mistakes, but you will still lose, because at the end of the day, you do not have that potential to destroy and kill the enemy like the DPS do, and certainly like the tanks do. If we were to break down the way that the roles are functioning at the moment, you would say tank is just an incredibly souped up DPS, and you will notice if you're getting tanked in a game, your team will probably lose. DPS is a little bit more forgiving, but still, you are about killing the enemy, you're killing the supports, you're killing the DPS. A lot of the time, you're almost ignoring the tank, but supports, you're just trying to help everyone as much as you can while not dying, while hoping they all do their job. So really, you've got the lowest impact role, which is not great considering how much effort you have to put in to even just be like a fraction of a percentage as effective as a tank or a DPS. Oh no. Anyway, let's get stuck into the tier list. Okay, slight apologies again for my voice. It might be a little bit croaky here and there because it's been a bit rough the last week or so. But yeah, let's get stuck into this. So I think this comes as no shock. S plus mega meta tier, it's Lucio. Now, I think Lucio is featured in S tier for pretty much every tier list I've made, if it included all of the heroes, and probably for a lot of other people's tier list, because Lucio is highly survivable, which is extremely good in this world of
it's his movement
being absolutely attacked all of the time, supports needing to look after themselves while also looking after the team. Lucio's healing and Lucio's speed are also just applied in an area of effect around him, so he really doesn't have to focus on targets to go, oh no, I need to get my healing on that target in case they're going to die, or that target needs a speed boost. No, you just give it to everyone around you. With Lucio, you're focusing on your own movement, which makes you more survivable. The more wall climbing you're doing, the more difficult you are to hit. If you want to take the 1v1 against a DPS, go for it, because there's no stuns. It's hard for a DPS to kill you. Like, I've been playing a lot of Cassidy, and I'll tell you what, when I've got my grenade on cooldown, a Lucio come to duel me, it's not great. Even if I'm playing Widow as well, oh no, Lucio's on top of you, it's no good. And then it just goes on and on and on. Ashe, Lucio on an Ashe, annoying. Lucio on a Genji, annoying. But you can see where I'm going with this, right, guys? It's the fact that Lucio, he can look after himself. He can duel people. He can heal people while he's also dueling, right? His ultimate is really good because it denies a bunch of other offensive ultimates and tank ultimates. And Lucio's just really tanky himself. That is the hallmark of a very powerful support in this world of Overwatch 2, because everyone's more spread out. It's very likely that DPS are just going to try and kill you, so you need to be like, oh, can I survive this? Okay, you won't survive a Sojourn fully charged railgun shot to the head, because literally no one can unless you're a tank, or I think maybe Mei can survive it, can Reaper, I don't know. But most people are going to die to that. It's not great. You just... So Lucio is... I don't want to say he's a safe pick, because I don't play much Lucio, because you need to know how to play Lucio. Because if you just walk around in your team with Lucio, you're not doing anything. The effective Lucio in Overwatch 2 is the Lucio that is pushing the team forward, that is harassing people, that is taking 1v1s at good times, that is using his beat at the right time. It is hard to play Lucio well, but he's got all of the kit available to him to make him super effective. He is just incredibly good. And of course, speed boost is always going to be a powerful ability. And if you're playing any kind of Lucio style dive, you're playing like Lucio, Kiriko, Diva, Sojourn, Genji, it's almost, it should be illegal. It is disgusting. He is incredible. So it comes as no surprise. Next up is Kiriko. She is incredible. You will never die as Kiriko. So remember when we're looking at supports right now in this world of Overwatch 2, and we're like, okay, what makes a good support? Survivability, ability to duel, ability to do damage, ability to also keep your teammates alive, a good ultimate. Kiriko's got all of this. Kiriko is very, very good, but only, I think, in certain sort of scenarios, because there are times when maybe you'd want to change Kiriko for a Batista or an Ana, which, by the way, are also S plus mega meta, but we'll get onto those in a second. Because Kiriko, oh man, what makes her so good is I've been playing loads and loads and loads of Kiriko since she hit comp, and if you like, we thought Kiriko would be a dive support. So if your team are diving, Kiriko can just instantly appear with your team. She's providing protection with protection.
Okay, hold on. I need to see how far this tier list goes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zen's there too. I like playing. Ana's like good. The meta now with supports and Overwatch is, can you do damage? Can you do damage? And is there a utility that you have to the rest of the team? And those four too. His lamp, grenade, Kiriko, I haven't messed with yet, but her teleport, her ultimate, her movement ability, same thing, and his speed ability too. Moira just because of the damage, same thing with Zenyatta, his damage in Discord. I love Zenyatta.
In the playable tier, I don't think the problem I've got with this, you make good really. And finally, Mercy. So nobody is a niche pick and nobody is weak in my eyes in the support category. The lowest tier I'm willing to give them is playable, because I think they all are okay. You know, they're all playable to some degree. With these two being the weakest. Now, before Mercy mains go at me and they're like, oh no, Star, you're saying Mercy's the worst. No, I'm not. All I'm saying is, this sort of rhetoric I've got of playmakeability, of being able to fill the downtime with something other than healing or damage boosting. And that's the problem Mercy has got.
True.
When you look at all the supports above Mercy, they can kill the enemy. They can do something which could change the direction of a fight. Mercy, you could get a clutch res off that could change the direction of the fight, although you're very vulnerable when you do it a lot of the time. Mercy is very maneuverable, so she's very hard to kill. Mercy, again, is a big bonus. But Mercy's healing, it's not burst healing. It's fairly slow overtime healing. Well, it's not fairly slow. It's good overtime healing, but it's not burst. It's not Ana. It's not Batiste levels of we're going to get you out of the crap and save you. It's not that. So Mercy is this ever-present, very difficult to kill support with okayish healing, not great damage potential. Okay, you can get the odd kill with the Mercy Blaster. Obviously, if you pop Valkyrie, you can just go on a mad one and kill people, and fair enough if you do that. And Rez is an okay ability that she's got, but she's just, again, is lacking that impact. She's lacking that game change ability, and I think that's where the other supports are really winning at the moment, because they can look after themselves. They can attempt to try and change the direction of a fight. Again, it's difficult. Like I said, guys, all of the supports are very difficult to play right now, because support is the most difficult role. You can tell this by simply looking at the queue times. That'll be the lowest for support in every tier of the game. Now, like I said, I think support, we should all be thankful to all of our supports because all these support players are trying their hardest to adapt in a game that has completely changed the way their role works. I don't think any of the supports are totally bad. I think this tier list is pretty representative at the moment of the best supports. But again, I wouldn't care. Like, if I had Kiriko and Brig as a support line, I'd be fine. I'd be like, whatever. If I had Moira Zen, I'd be fine. You just roll with it. It's fine. Like, a lot of the time, it's fine. I don't think there's necessarily a bad combination of support you can put together that causes you to go, oh, well, we've lost the game. That doesn't happen. You lose Overwatch 2 because your tank gets destroyed by the enemy tank or your DPS get destroyed. That's it. All the enemy teams, DPS, are killing you over and over again. That's how you lose. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that video. It's good to be back finally making videos. I'm going to start cranking out production again. It's been quite annoying to
Yeah, that's about right. Those have been the picks. I have rarely ever seen any whatchamacallit, like Mercy plays at like this low of a level. All right. With that being said, folks, I'm out of here. I am tired. We almost streamed for like 12 goddamn hours. Some great Overwatch play. They're not unlock competitive, but we're 8 games away. We're 8 games away. As always, stay frosty, touch grass, and God speed. I'll see you guys next time. Bop, 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 bop. Okada!